All right, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing out there? So, yeah, man, like I said, me, already know what it is, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I look at everything as a way for me to grow stronger and grow better and grow greater. And I look at everything as a test, and it's the truth. Like, the real strong spirits, strong souls like me, the top dog, we go through a lot. You know what I mean? And I'm not even going to say we because there is no we, it's me. You know what I mean? It's me by myself. I'm the chosen one. There's only one. That's what folks got to understand. Like, my path is impossible. It's been impossible this entire time. And that's the way I look at it. I look at it like it's God teaching me that I truly have the strength within me and power to do anything. And I think that's why he says it's all within you, you know. That's what God told me word for word. God speak to me. I sit at the right hand throne of God. I'm not here to justify anything, sugarcoat anything. I'm here to just speak the truth. You know what I mean? Give me a minute.
Is that confectioner's sugar or is that granulated sugar? Is that pure cane sugar? What kind of sugar is that? Sugar coat.
Not familiar.
I mean, I'm saying if he was going to sugarcoat it, apparently he's not going to sugarcoat anything. Thought he was going radio silent.
It's probably whatever the coating is they put on M&Ms.
What is that shell made out of? M&Ms. The worst slogan in the history ever. The candy that melts in your mouth, not in your hands. As soon as you put those sons of bitches in your hands, they were melted. As soon as they made contact with skin.
Chocolate doesn't melt, just the ink comes off of them. Whatever dye they use. Alright, well, we're current. So how you been, Sheriff?
I'm fine. Dog's good. She's walked.
Yeah?
Now we just sitting.
Yeah,
I
I took Freya out earlier, and you're right, it was chilly and windy today here. So.
Yeah,
I'm right back. But yeah, man, like,
all right, fuck it.
I just see what it is clear as day, man. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, folks got to give credit where credit's due. That's number one, right? Number two, what folks got to understand, I have a voice, my own voice, and every time I speak, like Pac said, every time I speak, I want the truth to come out, and that's all that I speak is truth and facts, right? Like I said, you got to understand, man. Everybody's talking, right? But they all talking on the internet. I'm not talking on the internet. I'm talking out here on these blocks that I run.
Get out of here.
I'm just broadcasting it to the internet.
You see how when I talk, it's on a different vibration? They showing San Antonio right now, right? Like, look at me. You can't see I'm the immortal vampire.
He's lost his
You understand?
shit today.
Give us a hiss.
You see
Come on.
San Antonio right now. They talking about clubs. They talk about clubs, right?
Clubs.
Like San Antonio, like I know the whole club scene in San Antonio. I've been in all those clubs, all of them, every single one, from the most ghetto club to the most, high scale club. I'm the man in all them clubs. For real, me. Just like in Vegas, same thing. Any club I go to, they like, oh, that's the high roller. They put me in the VIP section immediately. Everything's privatized, like private party.
It's called the dirty pants
section. That's who I am. See, I'm the top dog in the world and everything. Like I said, when I went to Vegas, the first thing they told me, don't go to Floyd Mayweather's club because it's the cheapest one because Floyd Mayweather ain't got no money. All I'm saying is just basic truth, basic reality that folks are unaware of, because who are you? Are you me? Are you a name in the game? See the point? Are you a formidable force?
Formidable,
Does your name stand independently? Because mine do.
formidable, applicable forces.
Like I said, I've accomplished way too much, man. Like I said, like
Or
I
as
want
they
to talk
say
and have
at Brownsville, formidable.
real conversations. You know what I mean? I want to be around real people. I want to have real interviews. Like, all I want is to get out of here. I want to go to another city and state, right? And just have new experiences.
Is this Joey's
But,
Hail
like, I
Mary?
want to be in a good, solid, safe environment.
I gotta
You
get
understand?
out of this
Because
place.
I already know myself. I already know me, and I know what I'm going to be doing and what I'm attracted to, you know what I mean? And where I'm going to go. So I already know me. You understand?
Wow.
So like
I
that's
know
the
me.
thing, like every city that I'm going to go to, right? Any
You're
state,
gonna
any
find
city.
out that's where
like,
we are.
First
Same
of
old
all, I'm
Joey.
doing this with
Doing
me
the
and
same
God. I
fucking
did this
thing.
all by myself. Nobody helped me to do a thing. Not this
Same
entire
bank
time.
account.
You understand? That's why, like, when I speak, I'm serious when I speak. Like, I'm not here to talk to people. I ain't trying to talk to nobody, because what is there to talk about? What is there to talk about? Like, it's the public's job to pay me. I'm a content creator. I survive off donations. That's the literal responsibility and job. 100%. I should be making thousands of dollars every stream I go live on here, like right now. Where is my money? You understand? Like, that's the thing. Like, folks don't get it. Like, I don't have to justify or explain nothing. Everybody knows what it is. This ain't no entitlement speaking. Some things you earn and deserve. You know what I mean? In my career, the way that it gets funded is I make my little checks. They don't pay me enough. That's not my problem, right? They could change their policy anytime and pay me a living wage, just like every other company in America. How am I the only one that got a company in the world that got a company that won't pay me right? That's not unfair. How come this company doesn't pay me a living wage, but every other company in America pays a living wage, but I work 8 million times
Getting
harder
fired
than
up.
any employee of any company and anybody who work a 9 to 5? That's a fact.
Look at his eyes. He's
It's not
so
even
fucking
close.
mad.
And it's on camera, a lot of it, because all the real stuff happened off camera, Wody. Huh? Huh? What you know about that? Huh?
That's usually when he starts
None
going
of these
fucking
people
nuts
from the
and loses
hood, none of these people from the ghetto. I really am. You understand? Then they cleaned up all the hoods and renovated the projects, and I was standing 10 toes down on the block defending and protecting my community. In Tarpon Springs, I did it. I did it in a couple of hoods. I got all their stripes. I'm me. I'm a grown man. I'm what a man is. I'm the only real man who ever existed. All this is solidified. We know what it is. Let's move forward. That's where I'm at with it. Every day is a learning experience, man. It might be impossible. It might be hard. I mean, it's nothing pretty or nice about it half the time. But then again, there kind of is. Because I realize it's for me to learn. You know what I mean? And that's all. The thing that I don't understand is why people keep talking so much. Why people are talking like they can teach me anything or tell me what to do or anything. Like, number one thing with me is nobody tells me what to do. Trust me. Oh, look, it's a little rabbit.
What the hell?
It's a prairie pit.
Here, I got to get this. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see it.
That's okay.
Go get it. Put it in your
That
pocket.
is super cool. He's a bunny. That might be what I always hear following me. It's always some little animal I hear, so it's little rabbits. That's cool. Looks beautiful. It looks like a
They're
brown
following.
rabbit. So, like I said, man, I just enjoy life, man.
Rabbits. Tell me about the rabbits,
man.
George.
I really don't. I'm a country boy. I'm usually satisfied.
He
I just
fucking
enjoy
puts
life,
Joey
man.
to sleep.
Like tonight, it's a beautiful night, and I'm walking and talking. and I'm getting paid to do it. Let me tell you what that check amount too, because I know y'all in your feelings already. Every day they in their feelings.
Trust the dusty calculator.
He's looking pretty super homeless today.
Yeah, he really is. His pants are so fucking filthy.
All about the feeling. Yeah, we up over 93 bucks, people. $93 already,
93,
and we still got like 6 days.
31,
You know what that means, right?
By
I'm gonna get there. That's what that means. That means I'm gonna get over that $100 threshold, and I'm succeeding in front of you again. Now they're gonna pay homage this time. I told you I'm gonna get the success.
I blame CIA.
I told you every time. I told you
So
I'm gonna
do I.
win, coach. Every time they're gonna ever acknowledge it. Tell me how many times I gotta win. It's like Eminem said, it's never enough. How many times I gotta win until folks start realizing I'm that dude, that I'm a winner and a champion, and that's all I'll ever be. Underdog win. Talk about folks have more money.
Underdog win.
Ain't nobody got more money than me. Not now, not ever, because money is equity. What? Like I said,
Sounds
man,
like
folks funny, man.
starving.
Folks talk, but like I said, where are them interviews at? Let's do live, real interviews. Folks have opinions that aren't true. They have things that are stated that aren't facts. That's what folks have. We up over 93 bucks.
How can you have an untrue opinion?
Man, you serious? Oh man, quick as hell too. I did it again. Nothing but nonstop success. It doesn't matter what we do forward. It doesn't matter whether I pay a phone bill. It doesn't matter. The money don't matter because we all know the situation.
And again, that guy, if CIA didn't
We're gonna
notify
focus
us
on
that
positivity, man.
he went fucking nuts, we wouldn't have got fucking Art's fucking little clip there, and that was amazing.
Yeah, it's true.
We're gonna focus on moving forward
Still his fault then.
and doing what we do, doing my thing, doing my thizzle. That's right. Doing my thing, doing my thizzle. I continue to win and capitalize on these folks. What have you done lately? What have you done for me lately? What have you done? See, that's the thing. Folks always want to tell me what I feel, how I feel, this and that. Nah, I just don't talk to any of you. Oh, I'm in a good mood every day by myself. All I'm asking is, I'm not trying to talk to nobody.
What's his fucking name
Talk
again?
about
God
what?
damn it.
Howard
If
Dean.
you're paying me,
Howard
we
Dean.
can talk. And even then, I don't see what there is to talk about. Look at this. Look at this. If you just saw what I saw, look at this.
Nonsense.
Look at it.
You understand? Every day, same thing. Come on, man. These folks be every day sending subliminals, bro. Can't just say how they feel. And they feelings because of my success. What we got to talk about? They all watch me, right? Y'all watch me on a public platform, right? So why I got to keep talking behind a screen? That's all I'm asking. It don't make no sense, right? Right? See, you can see by looking in my eyes and looking at me and telling how I talk. You can see it's real. You can see what my career is.
Really fucking
You understand? We're not the same. We never been the same. You understand? When I say I came up hard, I mean I came up hard. I came up in the ghetto in the hood for real, in the real projects, homie. They renovated and cleaned them all up. I was out there when I was like 16 years old. I'm 36. That's 20 years ago, homie. I've been in every hood, every borough, every set that this country has to offer. I'm a genius. All I got to do is get out in the
Still
world.
homeless.
I just need some money, bro. I wanted to move with money.
He
I don't
looks
want
like
to
he
move
jumped off one
having
of
to
his
put it all
hills
together as I go,
and took a
especially
nosedive
traveling.
and
Like,
fucking grinded his
why? I'm
fucking
36 years old.
I hope he
I want to
did.
get out of here,
Cheese
man.
grated
I
it.
want to go somewhere where I'm happy. You know what I
wanna see
mean?
him
I'm
do a
happy every
scorpion
day,
all the
but
way down
like,
that hill.
this place just ain't it, bro. No, it's not. There's no opportunity, no nothing. Like, nah, bro, I'm all right. You know what I mean? It's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be around other people. I want to be able to have my bat suit with me and go to work. That's it. Not asking for much. That's it. That's all I want, baby. You understand? So I can go to work on these blocks. It's funny, man. You know why it's funny? Because that's the thing. Like, I know as soon as, like, if I went into a shelter in another city and state, right, or any building I walk into, anywhere I go, people don't know me, right? Right? Hold up.
Hold up.
Golf cart granny.
Jumping into a bush.
People don't know me, right? So because they don't know me,
A rabbit
they
with a
assume
large
things.
shadow.
That's what people do. I'm not worried about assumptions. I ain't worried about what people think. I'm a force. I'm gonna figure it out regardless. They talk about the military. The military hasn't come close to what I've accomplished. They never will. And you don't follow the same rules I do. Look at everything that's happening. Look at what just happened in Mexico. You can say what you want. Nah. I don't handle things the right way. You never do. You don't know how to de-escalate. You don't know how to just be nice and you know, like, I'm all about humanity
De-escalate,
still.
Joey. Somebody just actually took out a cartel boss. I thought that's what you claimed to do. Now you want to de-escalate.
Man, you know what I mean? I understand that there's evil folks in the world. You know what I mean? Trust me, because they worry about me every day. You understand? And like I said, what I was taught was to pray for your enemies. What I was taught is to love your enemies. And all I'm saying is the answer is love, not all this other stuff. Truly, the answer is to be able to have a conversation. If people could just talk to each other, we wouldn't have any problems, right? How come nobody ever says
Oh
that?
shit, that guy's live.
That's why I'm going to be buying all your
Yeah.
businesses and
It's the thing.
shutting
It's
you
all
down.
about communication, man.
It's all about
You know what I
love
mean?
and communication.
And folks said it best when they said that all this stuff happens in countries where people stop communicating and talking to each other. You see, that's the thing. That's why everything I've done is for what's right. Everything I've done is trying to, you know, do what's right and get things built the right way so that we can move forward the right way in love and build together and
In love.
communicate and correspond and be able to just work together. You understand? The entitlement is unbelievable. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna keep on doing what we do. You understand? Every day. And that's what I'm saying. Like what? Like, bro, none of these folks have no money, bro.
That's what I'm saying. What?
Again, listen, no, the valley doesn't have any money, man. It's one of the poorest places on the planet. I'm the richest guy here. I've been the richest guy here for the entire time. It's not even a new thing. You understand? So that's my whole deal. Like, what are folks talking about? Are we going to ever get our facts straight? Bro, I made and spent millions, bro, billions, trillions. I'm the only self-made trillionaire who ever existed. I'm not hearing it. Like I said, you know, that's the thing. People just be talking. They be saying weird things. Like one of the readings was like, you know, the decisions we make dictate our future. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear all that because I'm the one who teaches that every day. You understand? I'm fully aware of everything, bro. I don't need no advice. I don't need to be told nothing. Like, real talk. Like, I'm at that point, man. I'm at that point where it's like,
to be told,
I've heard
stop
more than
calling
enough.
me.
Folks,
Stop texting
I mean,
me.
you know, I can always learn, you know what I mean? But like, who am I learning from?
Homeboys like Cameron and Ferris Bueller. He's going to keep calling and calling and calling.
It's perfect.
You know what I mean? I learned from God, bro. You know what I mean? Other than that, like, it is what it is, man.
Cameron.
Like, I don't understand what is being asked of me. Like limitless patience, and I'm exercising that. Okay. Right? And I haven't received nothing. No blessing, no reward, no nothing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I receive blessings,
the cartel,
but my blessings are different.
Pay me.
And that's fine, but that's the point. Like, I mean,
I moved a stick out of the road one time. Give me a reward.
Being a human, like, bro, I did all this. I have all these gifts. Like, I'm grateful for everything God has done for me. Truly, I've always been grateful. You know what I mean? But that has nothing to do with somebody just saying, like, come on, let's get the show on the road. Like, what? I'm on point. That's how God made me. I'm supposed to be on point.
Here's a van and thousands of dollars.
Like, all these folks is listening to me every day, bro. You had people saying they love me on this network, talking about, oh, they care so much about me for years. Oh, they care so much, but I'm out here telling you what it is, and you seeing me every day, and that's why I quit talking to them people, because why would I communicate with someone online that, number one, I don't know who they are, and number two, like, every time I'm speaking, they're trying to act like they ain't hearing what I'm saying. Come on, man, what is that? That was a waste of time. All that did was stack up karmic debt.
It's called true love.
So what do you mean? That wasn't smart. What was the point of that? That's what I'm saying. They want to waste your time. You didn't waste my time. Just like the relationships I've been in weren't a waste of my time. They taught me a lot, and I was still happy. And now, readings and downloads coming out right now, divine timing, divine confirmation, everything, like all these folks is going through it. It's karma and justice time with God. We all go through things, but this is totally different. What these folks going through? You understand? These folks earned it, man. They went out their way. They went out their way every single day. They showed how they felt, and it's that serious. Just my existence, just the fact that I'm succeeding. That like
God's
these
justice
folks have
of
an issue
karma.
and feel some way
Write that
because I'm
down.
happy. Again, these folks took my success and pretended it had anything to do with them. It didn't. Hold up.
Hold up.
So what you mean? So I'm saying, man, all they do is the same thing.
What you talking about,
subliminally.
Willis?
That's all they do. Me, I'm direct. I've spoken on everything. You understand? So yeah, like I said, what's up? How y'all feeling out there? Come on, man. I got a public that want to say hi to me and keep saying hi to me, and I don't know you. I don't get that. I got a public that want to keep asking me how my day going. For what?
How's it going, Joey?
My day would be a lot better if you would do
We want to hear how hungry you are. We want to hear it in your voice when you get shaky and weak. That's why we ask.
your job and pay me. I'm real with that. I'm 100% serious.
Can you imagine walking by
If y'all would
completely
pay me
stranger
one red
during the day and they say, "Hey, how you doing? You having a good day?" And you get fucking mad as hell at that person.
And you think about it for the rest of the day.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking spiral.
Fuck you, me, bitch!
But you may pay me. That's how my day is.
cent and a dime when you owe me millions of dollars. That would be nice. See, folks can say what they want, but you don't know me. You don't know how I think. You don't know me at all. None of these folks. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm thinking. Nothing. And I'm going to use it to
I think we have a pretty good idea after all these years.
my full advantage. I'm very patient. That's what folks don't get. I've been patient for a long time. I've been waiting this entire time. All I'm doing is waiting. You see,
You got a mariachi band
100%. Like,
in the room.
you know, it is what it is. I have all
we're
the power.
celebrating.
All the power is within me and in my hands. And now I'm going to be given the power to make or break, just like was in the readings and the downloads, 100%. See, folks just got to understand how real it is over here, though. See, these folks, they want to walk around and you're too comfortable. You're too comfortable. You keep thinking that because somebody's a good person or because I believe in God.
He's feeling really entitled and upset that nobody's just throwing money at him.
It's like a combination of really mad and really hungry.
Yeah, he's hangry.
Like it's a different situation or I'm a different person. Oh, not at all. Not at all. This one here, a gangster. The real deal.
Yes, come on.
So when I hear
Wait a
this
minute.
stuff and see this stuff on the news, I mean, that's cute. And do you see me even bat an eyelash? Do I
You
look
can
fake?
always tell that he's angry when he does the blue steel into the camera.
I do this for a living, homie. All them people that they talking about on the TV, say what you want, but Tyree Sneed is 8 million times more gangster than all of them combined. It's the truth. I run the streets. I'm the real deal.
Is it me or does his
I'm a
nose
monster.
look crooked and
You understand?
rashed?
I'm proud of it.
It's always been crooked.
It's what you created. It's what I'm supposed to be. That's why God said, become everything they fear.
It's
Clearly,
from pressing it against the sneeze guard on the hot dog tray.
you could see the fear. I've been seeing that for a long time. I
More
could
than
see it in
normal.
their eyes. All I got to do is look at them all the time. You made me.
Frost always said it looks like his nose and his dick ran into the same glass door.
God made me, but you folks made me.
I'm not
With
sure
the
if they're bent the same direction or opposite directions, though.
Now it looks like almost like a drone view now. If like a drone was up in the air looking down on an old bald guy, just his nose standing there like with like a red clothes shirt on, his arms at his side.
Way that you want to act, your treatment, your behaviors. So what you mean? I'm nothing but truth and love in this embodiment. I'm pure love. I'm a good person. Like I said,
How the hell
I'm not
are you
supposed
going?
to feel some way? Boy, and y'all have no idea how I feel. You know what I mean? That's why I can't wait. I can't wait to have a real conversation in person. Where's that conversation at? See, I can't even talk to folks. These folks all hiding behind screens and cameras. That's not crazy? What? That makes sense to you? That makes sense?
No, crazy would be spending a couple $100 in gas money to come having a fruitless, pointless conversation with you in Brownsville.
Does it? Does it?
I'll stay
We gonna
behind my
play these
screen,
games?
thanks.
Nobody. No, ain't nobody had a
Look at them
conversation with
teeth.
me yet
It's
in the public
flaring
for
out.
3 years. 3 years I've been isolated, alienated, ain't talked to nobody. They think we having
I think his mustache would make a good batarang, though.
conversations. That's what you think? You think that's a conversation? Y'all move on your own time. With me, the way folks and things work, I'm the boss. People work on my time. You move on my time. You want to talk, you have a seat and you listen. I'm the boss, little
I
homie.
call you at 3:00 in the morning. You answer the goddamn phone.
You understand?
Right.
See,
You
you
talking
gotta
on my
understand.
time.
Folks do what I tell them to do. I'm the
You got
boss.
time for you to wake up.
I give the orders. 100%. Yeah. I do what I want to do.
That to me strikes as a very narcissistic trait of calling somebody when you know they're asleep just to wake them up to force them to talk on your time. That's a very controlling, manipulative tactic.
Just don't deal with no one. I don't talk to nobody. I ain't nobody's friend. Friend to none of you. Right? Come on, man. These folks trying to act
Fuck
like
your time.
I'm not, like, I'm free, bro. I talk how I want. I say what I want. I'm not under any magnifying glass. I ain't worried about nothing with the public. You know what I mean? Like, all that. This stuff is completely irrelevant. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is. We gonna keep on moving forward. We gonna keep on building. We gonna keep on doing what we're doing. And it's just that simple. You know what I mean? Real talk. I don't know what else to tell you. You know what I mean? Like I said, folks want to they want to talk online. Yeah, I told you. Right. And every day y'all see me out here, they don't bat an eyelash. They don't stop and give me no bread, no money. What are you asking how I'm doing for if you ain't gonna support me? That makes sense. We're gonna go for a walk right now too. Yeah, we gonna make sure this is all addressed tonight. You understand? We ain't even moving forward and doing
Laps
nothing
around
until
the
we get this
neighborhood.
addressed tonight. I
Hey,
want to
that
make
guy.
sure I bring
you
complete
doing?
clarity for you homies.
Fuck you.
You understand?
You.
Pay me.
See, this is the problem, man. People move around funny style. So because they move around funny style, that's on you. My reputation is I run the valley and I'm the king. My reputation is I'm not attached to it or associated to anyone
That's what I said, Goro. I said he looks super homeless.
or anything. I don't have no friends. I don't talk to nobody. All I do is do what I need to do and mind my business. And I got a bunch of folks that, are in this jellyfish energy, and that's their own thing. I don't talk to no one. You understand? I'm telling you. I told y'all this day one that you were wasting your time. You have the wrong guy. See, if folks would just stop being on what they on for 1 second and learn to listen, they would have gotten the clarification, because I always bring clarity. I understand it. I understand there's a lot of folks out there that want to be me because I shine and I'm amazing.
I want to be me.
Right? You need to talk to me as who I am, and you need to talk to me with respect. You respect me. All of you on here. You always have, you always will. What do you mean? I'm your boss. I run this network. What are you talking about? They should really make me the CEO, bro, because I'm already the CEO of my own independent corporations and companies, and I keep them all ideas because, well, I'm smarter than everybody, and I keep on making money and profiting and winning, and I'm going to continue to. If folks don't want to make no money, then don't listen to me.
Well, it's been in the, high 80s, low 90s in Brownsville this week. He might have got a little sun on the old schnoz.
Thing. Folks is acting like they making moves. Y'all think a move is working a 9 to 5. So what? That's the move? Okay. Y'all really think
we should have a contest. Well, not really a contest, just a public opinion poll. Like, if ICE picked up Joey, where would you want to see him deported to?
You're having a real conversation. You want to ignore people's equity, assets, accomplishments. You want to ignore everything that they're doing. We talk right in front of them. Like I said, it's subliminal all day. We're going to go for a walk, right? Because that's the thing, too. Like I said, they keep sending subliminals. Like I said, you got folks, they do all the same things every day. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I ain't worried about nothing. I'll tell you that.
Bro, it's hard to sneak people across the border on a bicycle.
You know what I mean? So, like I said, my whole deal is I really run everything. I'm really the boss. These people are very indirect. You know what I mean? That's what they want to do. They want to dance around you. They want to literally do everything, and then they want to sweep it under the rug.
Well, I'm looking where the highest the highest volume of decapitations in Mexico are? Like Sinaloa is one of them. Nuevo Leon, of course. Somewhere around that area, or like they can get them deported to. It would be.
Troll says the Seacot prison in El Salvador. He could run that cell block.
Work, because it's a public matter. We're on a public platform. This is public. So right now, when I'm walking down this,
I think since Joey's always talking about operating above the feds, and I think that's kind of treasonous. I think he should be taken to Gitmo for a little while and interrogated. Maybe a little waterboarding would clean him up a little bit.
I think he's in the neighborhood right now.
The whole world is watching.
Now he's going to be talking about the golf court. Granny's fucking hunting him down, I think.
Yeah, he's glancing left and right pretty hard. He's ready to jump in a bush at a moment's notice.
Watching. What's the excuse? Where's my $50,000? How come I haven't gotten my money that's owed to me?
My money.
That's what I want to know. There's plenty of more money in that trust again that Carly Fiorina refused to resign from the position of trustee.
No, Joey. Plenty more money. You said that nobody's ever helped you out or given you anything. What do you mean there's more money? Do you mean that you got money out of there before? And now there's more that you didn't get? Because that sounds like somebody helped you out.
Well, what did he say earlier about when somebody says false truths? Nobody says truths. Some shit.
Nobody can make 11 bands twice.
He also said that.
Me a document to get me to sign it, and I didn't know because I was too young, right? And the other ones were telling me not to sign it because clearly they weren't on my side, and that's proven every day, right? Come on, man. But all these folks were a part of this plot. They were all in on it. All of them. All of this came from my own family.
Honk features.
What are you talking about? I don't talk to nobody. I don't deal with no. I understand that my own family has felt how they felt the entire time for no reason. Okay, that's called being evil and wicked and demonically possessed, and that's exactly what it is. So again, these folks' actions make no sense. You've done all this stuff. You created these situations. You're responsible, not me. I have no responsibility. I have nothing to do with it. You did this. And they don't want to take accountability and responsibility. And this is exactly what's happening. The lady in Detroit who's in a shelter now and keeps talking about these corporations up there that are manufacturer, like their plants, their actual factory companies. This is what they do. They get in these corporations and then they all get together. And then again, they have ties to the corrupt. And then they utilize those resources because all of it's corrupt. The agencies, all of it's corrupt. It's a big evil network. And what I'm doing is standing up to that network and the establishment. I've already defeated it. So when I tell someone I run Austin, Texas, how do I not run Austin, Texas if I literally can walk down 6th Street or 7th Street or to the Arch right now and everyone's going to be like, yo, what up? You the king. That's the truth. And if they don't,
that would never happen. I'm going to go ahead and call bullshit. And if you want to prove it, then go ahead. Walk down the street with your camera rolling and see how many people call you the king. I'll wait.
And they just don't know me. And then while I'm there for a while, people learn who I am and they, start to figure it out.
Just looking at his hair in the back.
The people who know me,
it looks like
they're like, man, I'd do anything for you.
Cheetos.
That's what you call the glow of the glacier.
You a real one. All them dudes in the street, all the homeless folks in Austin. Yeah, he a real one. He like us. Yeah, I am. I'm not like these regular. You want to say it's normal? What's normal about it? It's normal to do what y'all do. I thought it was normal to help folks. I thought it was normal to have a heart and compassion. That's normal. Ain't none of this
other
behavior
people
been
that
normal.
have heart and compassion.
Everything that's been done,
assholes.
I have no control or power over.
That's what you call normalcy.
Everything that's been done is like you're doing everything on the outside of me. That's what people do. They hide behind a system, and then they do a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense. Hiding behind computers and phones. That's what everyone did. Nobody's been different. You got outsmarted. You lost. You didn't win. Get over it. Move on. Is it that hard?
You fucked up.
They don't get it.
Are you familiar with the Harry Potter films, Sheriff?
For the most part, for the first 3 or 4, maybe.
You know, toward the end, you had a guy named Barty Crouch. He was like the prime minister's son, and he was always like licking his lips, and his eyes were darting around like a lizard. Kind of reminds me of Joey.
All right.
I have my eyes on the prize. I'm out here winning. I move freely. I go where I want. I do what I want to do.
I'm in an area I
What do you
shouldn't
mean?
be right now.
What do you mean all
That's
these
why
things
I
are
look
happening and
scared to
going
death.
on? Okay, I'm right here. Right?
Yeah, using my
So what do you
library
mean?
voice.
Man, I've explained to folks 8 million times there's no fear here, bro. I move how I want to move. I do what I want to do.
You're supposed to have
Me
a
being
flashlight
smart
too.
is me being smart. I pay attention. You understand? I know what it is. You know what I mean? I'm in this for me and me only. I'm here to take care of me. What do you mean? All these folks, what have you done for me besides talk and say things that aren't true? Besides take every advantage you can and opportunity to speak on me and then not get the facts straight. When folks can't even say my name, they can't even talk about me. That's the reality. And they all know it. They all know the reality. So let's not pretend. Who's spoken on me? Who? What? Everything was addressed. Everything. You understand? You see anything? You see anybody talking now? You can hear crickets, right? You hear how safe it is for me? I don't need security. I am the security. You see how I walk around? This is every day wherever I'm at. I come through any hood, any place, especially down here. What do you mean? I'm me. I come from this. What? I made it out the hood in the ghetto. That's the thing I don't understand. How you gonna be in a environment that's supposed to be a good environment and you made it out the hood in the ghetto? How? How could you be in the suburbs and folks not be able to share or help or support financially? What? And they all think they have an answer for everything. Okay, then why am I wealthier than all of you put together? Can you explain that? These folks want to act like they can't see. The beanie costs more than anything y'all got. The jacket. Look at the shirt. Think this is a game? What do you mean?
I got a shirt.
I dress nice.
Oh, Jesus.
You just don't see it often because I'm always wearing them tank tops because I'm always working out and I'm a muscular big dude, and that's how I came up in the hood wearing tank
I never
tops
thought I'd
and
own a
Timberlands.
shirt.
And I basically got shoes on right now that
great.
like Timberlands. I was in Atlanta
Timberland.
in the hood in the ghetto for real, in Bankhead, right? Told you everything. I ran Bankhead. I'm the king of Bankhead for real. In the Bluff. Came up in the Bluff in the midst of all the real stuff.
I've never seen a
What
36-year-old
you
man
mean?
flex their shirt or fucking polo shirt.
I think people know
It's got a
what I
collar
am,
on it.
right? So what do you mean?
Fucking paid extra
You
for the
know, I
buttons.
don't understand it.
Collar's worth it
Like, it
more than
don't make no
anything you own.
sense. Like, what do you think 50 Cent talks about? He depicts what I'm living. He
It's
didn't
ribbed
live
it,
that.
bitches.
He
Heard of it?
depicts a fantasy that he didn't live, and he wants to take my story. I'm the survivor. Everything I went through, these celebrities been harvesting my energy. That's why you keep hearing the truth about him. You know what I mean? I ain't saying that he wasn't in the hood or Jamaica Queens or ain't been through nothing. Yeah, but so what? Jamaica Queens is like any block. It's not special. It's not any extra tougher than any other place. It's just Jamaica Queens. Hell, we could say the same thing where we at. I mean, where I come from is way worse than Jamaica Queens. They saying right now
Okay.
that Austin and 6th Street is the toughest entertainment district in the world and in the nation. And I don't come from 6th. 6th Street is soft to me. I come from real blocks. I'm talking about I came from the real hoods and ghettos. Like I told you, they cleaned them all up. So I can't, I can't get a camera and go show. I could show where I was at maybe, but it's nowhere near the same. Now it's gonna, look
They
better.
magically got cleaned up. After Joey left, everything got better.
I'm sure. I hope, but it's not the hood.
Go back into the
It's
way
not
back
the same
machine.
folks. It wasn't the same. When I was there, everything was really, really active. It was really going
Every hood in America measures their calendar either before Joey or after Joey.
on. I mean, I've seen things with my eyes that most of you couldn't even understand.
Pyramids were built in 2000.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about, I don't even want to talk about it. I've seen a lot. I witnessed a lot. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm a gangster. I'm the real thing. So that's what I'm saying. When I make it out the hood in the ghetto, like what? You think I'm worried about anything? Seriously? What? You have any clue the environment I come from? You can see it in my eyes, bro.
Sounds like a wild
See, that's
turkey.
the difference. Everybody else is just talking. That's fine.
You can
Bro,
see
when I
it
was
in
in
my
Austin working, man,
eyes.
I was working just so I could pay property taxes off. You had the same dudes from all these groups, right? Always it's the same thing, right? And the culture, right? And they would be talking, whatever, talking this and that. I'm gonna take all day. They would be
It's not
talking,
jive
yep,
talking.
right,
It's
talking,
culture talking,
and then
bro.
act like they they doing, well, I don't know, like act like they saying something. I mean, how? I mean, that's the thing, folks. Everywhere I go, they have this ego, and they think their ego makes them someone or makes them, I don't know, like everybody wants to feel like they're above someone or they're at the top.
Yeah, that's shitty, ain't it? When people want to think they're above other people.
Okay, you know who was at the top everywhere I went my whole life? Me. I
Oh
was
wow,
there
you're
working to
the
pay property taxes.
king turd of
When I
shit
was
mountain.
doing all that temp work and stuff and at these places and building signs and all that, like I said, I literally told the dude who like runs and owns Build a Sign, he's from another country and he's a
Build a
mason.
sign.
Build
He's
a
just somebody
sign.
appointed to a
God damn
position. He
it.
ain't rich. That's why he was unhappy. Hmm.
Cracks
And they
me up
pulled the same
sometimes when he
stunt in
says the
there
real
that they
stupid
did.
shit like that. You and I will fucking do it at the exact same fucking time. The
It's,
stupidest shit that he says.
I tell you, you just got to say it out loud to make it stick. Is that anything like Build a Bear?
Yeah. Yeah, the
But
fucking local mall is going out of business. That's like one of
yeah,
the only things left.
yeah.
Did everywhere else. Hmm? And I stood on business. And then not only did I stand on business, but then we sat down and we talked, and I told him, I don't need this job. The minute he started talking, I said, just hold it right there. This is the owner. Yeah, a Build a Sign. Go ask him. Go
Build
run
a
and tell. Go run
sign.
and ask him. Ask him if I didn't tell him I'm about to sell a 50-acre property. I don't need this. I'm doing this so I can pay property taxes. You talking to a boss. That's how I go to jobs.
That's why you don't have a job, Joey. You're burning bridges before you ever even cross it. You're supposed to cross the bridge, then burn it, not the other way around.
You see how we're not the same?
Anytime, cannabis.
When you done that? Any of you? Come on, what millennial gonna talk like that? You ain't me, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. And I'm telling you, in that company, they were playing the same games. Had these dudes who want to be street dudes. They ain't even from the street, right? And I never heard of you and don't know you. And they do the same thing, the same games all y'all do, where you try to pretend. Okay, I stood on business, right? Right? Who won? Me. I always win. Who won in the shelter in Minneapolis? Who won? Me. Who won in all them bars on 6th Street? Me.
Me.
You're starting to see how I keep winning,
Meep, meep.
and because I don't tolerate anything other than respect, and I demand my respect, and I'm just a man. You got people trying to play games and speak and talk when I'm not around and say a bunch of things that aren't true because they just can't handle my energy. No, I just demand my respect. There's no big deal. Nothing's happened. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? It's not even. It's nothing. No, not a big deal. What are you talking about? You got tons of talking, tons of just people just all day long. Yappity yap, yappity yap. Ain't said nothing. That's why when folks talk, I keep explaining. You ain't saying nothing. Y'all want to talk in la la land and outer space. I'm talking here in this reality. My conversation is the only conversation that exists. That's kind of weird, right? How would you feel in my shoes? What? Come
Grimy.
on, man. I can't even talk to folks. So why would I want to talk?
Like I want to cut off
Talk.
my own feet.
Do you all know what accountability is? Do you have any clue what you've done? Have you ever looked in the mirror or looked at your own actions? You understand how much documented evidence I have? Do you think I'm just here wasting my time? Is that really what you believe?
Yes.
I'm here building a federal lawsuit with guaranteed federal indictments all across the board in a RICO case. I'm here at work. You better get real. That's why when folks talk to me, I'm like, you're not serious right now, right? People can't, like, they don't register and process basic reality. All right, that's their problem. It's also why none of them are rich and they're all poor. So again, I mean, like I said, these folks, they're living off donations. They're living off the funds that they support each other with and give each other, right? You see me do the same thing
All right, this is making me thirsty. I'm going to take a quick recess, and I'll be right back.
Copy.
every day because that's common sense. That's what I'm going to do. There's nothing else to do here. I'm going to do the same things every day and just add a little variety, a little sprinkle of variety, right? And I'm going to have my fun. I'm here. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy every day in my own energy, not talking to no one. I'm not trying to talk to nobody. You understand? I mind my own business. Like, what? Nothing needs to be explained. Like, that's my birthright, just like my birthright is to work. So, what are you talking about? So, that's what I'm saying. Folks don't have any avenues. So, what do they all do? They try to play weird games. Cool. And it's all been documented, and I have evidence of all the games. That's all that happened here. Nothing else happened. Nothing else happened at any point. Right. And that's about it. And like I said, all these folks that watching me, they feel some way. You know what I mean? They feel some way because I'm the boss about my success. I own billions in equity, mansion, estate, over 2,000 in jewelry. 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. The top of the line Michael Kors watch, it ain't nothing. I really have over 2,000 in jewelry. I could put on a new watch tomorrow anytime I want. What you talking about? I got the big boy chain. I got the big boy chain.
Oh, he's
That
gonna
none of these
bust out
little
the
homies
chain
on the street
again.
have or on 6th Street. You'll never see them with the chain I got. And it wasn't even that expensive. It's like 600 something dollars. Is like I got it cheap. It was really like a grand or a couple of grand. I get everything cheap. I get deals and everything. Jewelry, I used to buy and sell jewelry. 100%. I'll sell jewelry to street level. 100%. Nobody stops my hustle. Government
Street
can't
jewelry.
regulate me or my hustle or my money. Just like they can't regulate me out here. What do you mean? Why do you think I'm next to Mexico? Like what? No, I can't be regulated. I do what I want to do. I make street money. But yeah, you got all these people talking about they this and that, but they don't understand. I'm really from the street. I'm the street gangster. It don't get no realer than me. There is no upper echelon above me. I'm the cream of the crop. You got people want to talk like me
Joey's a fake gangster. Joey is, I can't believe it's not gangsta.
on here. You got people trying to emulate and copy my style and my hustle and pretend they me. I don't owe nobody anything, man. That's my whole point. Like I left my past behind. You know what I mean? I just never changed. I'm gonna always be me.
I left my past behind, but I never changed. Well, then you're going to end up right back in the same spot.
I'm always staying on business. I'm always be the same gangster. I'm so active, it's unreal. How you think my name got so big so fast? I told people that I used to tell them in Harlingen. I used to tell the corrupt straight up to them directly. I used to tell them, you're going to hear about me because I'm always around everywhere. I'm too active. And they was like, yeah, I see that. Yeah. I calmed down a lot, man, to be honest. I'm a lot better of a dude now. Yeah, everything
what,
I've said,
earlier
I say
today?
right to everyone in front of them.
It's calmed down a lot in the last 15
Like
minutes.
I told them, like I'm active. You're gonna keep hearing my name. I'm a real one, bro. I stayed in trailer parks in Harlingen. Y'all don't know me,
Oh, no.
but you think everything has been peaches and cream for me or something? Not at all. What? There was places I paid
Peaches
rent,
and cream and the
and
trailer
folks was
parks in Harlingen. There's a song there somewhere.
Everything's been Subway sandwiches.
trying to play games. There's been all sorts of stuff. I came up in Dallas and Oak Cliff, living off Craigslist, different homes. I came up through shelters. I came up
Living
through
off
jails. I
Craigslist,
didn't come up through a
thinking it's
system.
blast.
I came up independent,
Living
using
in
the
this
system as a
trailer.
resource. I came
That
up through
dude
a
was
network
fucking
of
my
shelters
ass.
going back and forth. I came up in the street, sleeping on park benches. That's why God told me today, he said, you don't realize and see how far you've come because you're just trying to put everything together, but take a minute. And that's what I'm doing. I'm listening, right? I'm listening to God. I always do. So take a minute to see how far you've come. That is true. I've come real far, and I did it all by myself. And this project, I funded it out of my own pocket for 3 years. I came down here with about 11 bands, right? And I had to spend most of it on different expenses because these folks were still playing the same games. I've got everything right where I need it now.
So right there, you're admitting that we cost you $11,000. But you say we don't affect you, Joey.
Right? Despite their best efforts, I got so many folks feel some way, didn't want to see me win, didn't want to see me succeed, and I overcame everything. I defeated everything, and I won. You know what I mean? So what's up?
One, easy.
So I earned my slot in my position. I didn't ask for nothing. The government didn't fund me. I didn't get a record deal. Notice how it's way different than the different groups in the culture? See, the culture, they live off the government. These groups live off the government. The folks here live off the government. Most of the, like I said,
Joey, you were asking to live off the government earlier. You're like, why is the government not paying me? Where's my money?
everything they got is off of the illegal activity they doing. And my stand against crime and corruption is real, and I've done a hell of a job. So you see what I'm saying? Like, that's what folks don't get. I don't work for nobody. I'm just me. I do what I want to do. I'm a gangster who stood on business.
He looks like he would be cast in an 80s action movie as like Hood #2, Street Thug #5.
I'm a street dude. You understand? And I don't change. If you can't respect that, I give up. I give up. You think people haven't wanted me to work for them? And what did I say every time? I ain't working for you. Don't want me. Oh yeah, help me with this. Help you for what? Are you paying me? If you ain't paying me no money, I'm not helping with nothing. Credits. Like, nothing is free. You know, I help people every day. Like, I'm gonna help the good, righteous people. I'm not helping folks to do their job and not get paid. That don't make no sense, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, people talk every day, man. I ain't worried about it. Worried about a thing. I ain't worried about none of it.
He's like one of the minions.
They do. They sit there and they pretend.
In a really bad fucking,
you know what I mean?
Steven Seagal movie from the 80s and shit.
Yeah, he just gets smacked around and thrown through a window and stuffed in a garbage can.
Here's your paycheck. Call
That's his 5 minutes. Yeah.
Nonstop. All they do is pretend.
Golf cart,
you know what I mean? They all the same too. All of them. They all the same. Ain't nobody different. What do you mean? That's what they do on here. They getting together in whole groups on here, watching me live right now while I'm talking to you. Like,
yep.
Yeah. And everything y'all say, what's the point? It doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm out here. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is me.
He's looking into your soul.
Like, I love it, bro. Like I said, they wish they could wear my Gucci shoes. Cost thousands of dollars.
They wish they could wear my Gucci shoes.
They want everything I got. They wish they had. They wish they could walk in my shoes. That's what this all been about.
I want the hat.
You feel me? It ain't never gonna change. It ain't never been different. It never will change.
You know? I want the shirt. I want the collar.
Would you put the hat on your head?
No.
Without washing it, just put it right on your head.
That's a tough call.
Yeah, like, bro, I've been through too much.
All right, I do it for $12.
I've been through too much. These folks, they want to pretend. You understand? Bro, y'all let this stuff go on for years and decades, man. You know what I mean? And you want to act like it's all good. How's it all good? It ain't all good at all. What you mean? That's what they all want to do. They want to pretend.
I'll wear the hat if somebody pays my phone bill.
And, but we're going to talk. For what? So we can have fake conversations? I'm going to say it again, man. Ain't nobody out here got no money. Ain't nobody rich. I'm a street dude. I've made street money my entire life. I'm the only self-made trillionaire who ever existed. I sold physical units, millions of copies
regular
of CDs.
money, it's street money.
I outdid every major record label off independent capital. I'm an investment stock expert. What is these people talking about? See, they keep acting like I'm talking, but like I'm not, like you don't know the fact. Well, then that's for you to do your research, because you can't, because it's not a public matter.
Do your research, but you can't because it's not a public matter.
I've succeeded with every company that I've been with. I've surpassed every employee at every company financially. I have outdone everyone on every level. Y'all talk about corporate America. I'm the boss of corporate America and have receipts to prove it. I don't care about corporate America because I always had more money than the entire corporation in corporate America. What are you talking about? I expose corporations for a living. I shut down illegal organizations for a living, out of my own pocket, independent capital.
Piss. Come on.
Sure would be nice if he could use some of that money that he had more of than corporations to pay his phone bill.
He's
And
like the
all of them
human
just look
version.
like,
If you're playing Scrabble and you put in like a triple letter fucking score word together and you're getting into an argument of whether that's a fucking word or not, that's fucking Joey.
Or like when you're playing a game of tag or something, and you remember the Calvin and Hobbes cartoon strip where they would play Calvin ball, but they were constantly modifying the rules. That's Joey.
That was one of my favorites.
Yeah,
Because they didn't fuck around.
No, I always loved it in the wintertime when he would do the snowmen. That's my favorite.
yeah, because you never seen real authority. You never seen divine authority that's within me. It's already within my soul and my spirit. I don't need to ask the government for anything that wouldn't be authority, right? Because you're asking permission. You're asking the government. The government don't run anything out here. I do.
Not a
The
goddamn
government don't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do. And if anything, the government does what I tell them to do, 100%.
Really? What happened when you had to get your ID, Joey? Did you just tell them to give you one and they handed it over?
Every one of y'all that work for the government, you ain't independent. Ain't no man, right, working for nobody unless they already were self-made like me. See, that's the thing.
Weird.
That might be a reason why God brought me to this point. He already told me, it's in the readings and downloads, I'm about to get an opportunity working internationally. That sounds like that kind of job, right? Like a government job, maybe. I mean, hell, I hope so. I hope y'all got actual recruiters. I hope you've, gotten smart and realized what you're looking at. I'm the ghost asset, man. I'm the shadow operative. I wasn't joking about nothing. This is what I do. You understand? You put me in the middle of a whole bunch of civilians and you had no idea who I am. Right?
My shirt blends right in.
Joey, I hate to tell you, but you're already in the middle of a bunch of civilians and nobody knows who you are.
And what happened? What happened? Folks sent agents across state lines. Folks have done everything they can with corrupt connections. And folks did everything and spent millions of dollars trying to stop me and couldn't, and I still won, correct? And you see me, I'm not batting an eyelash. I did that in my sleep. That was easy. That was easy.
What's the fucking angry fucking puppet called of fucking the
Jeff Dunham? Walter?
Jeff Dunham? Yeah, that was Walter right there.
And you had no idea who I am.
Yeah, that's why I backed it up. I want to.
And what happened?
Got to get a screenshot of that.
Folks sent agents across state lines. Folks have done everything they can with corrupt connections. And folks did everything and spent millions of dollars trying to stop me and couldn't, and I still won, correct? And you see me, I'm not batting an eyelash. I did that in my sleep. That was easy.
It's Walter.
That was easy.
Right there, dude.
That was fun. You understand? This was fun for me. I spent millions of dollars trying to stop me and couldn't, and I still won, correct? And you see me, I'm not batting an eyelash. I did that in my sleep. That was.
Oh, God, look at that. That is fucking dead spot on, Walter.
Oh, so good.
Side by side, you couldn't tell the difference.
And we'll go over and put that in photo dom. What button do you hit to skip ahead slightly?
I can't tell you that. Spacebar, you can just hit spacebar, fucking pause and play, pause, play.
Yeah, it's the greater than. There we go. It's another good one. Same fucking face.
It's the same face.
Same fucking
Same
face.
fucking face, dude. If you guys don't know, we're fucking in photo dump in Sneedville, fucking putting images of him and Walter from Jeff Dunham's puppet. Fucking same fucking face.
That was easy.
Good God.
That was fun. You understand? This was fun for me. See, folks don't get how dark it really is with me. You don't understand how deep the rabbit hole goes. It don't get no darker than me, buddy. I'm that guy.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm that guy.
Yeah.
I heard you've gone viral too.
Yep, that's last year's news.
You ever met someone that's just so tough that you can't even fathom and understand it? I'm that guy, buddy. Down the real deal. It's a big difference because, well, everything I've done is real. I'm the real thing. I did everything that other folks don't have the courage or heart to do. I've done it all. Have you?
He's the real deal, sleep in a field.
Nope. Folks want to get online and perpetrate. Folks want to get online and talk about things that aren't there. Make up stories, fantasies, this, that, and the other. You know? But what? Pointless.
What's
You
it all
understand?
worth?
It's called desperation. It's called quiet desperation. It's like Alfred said, and you got them to the point of desperation. And in their desperation, they turned to a man they didn't fully understand. There's nothing that has ever changed here. There has never been a
got
difference.
5 people watching.
It's desperation. It's these underground elite organizations, right?
So there's me, and there's CIA, and who else?
That's why I pay attention to everything. You understand? I pay attention because I know what's going on.
Currently.
See, that's the thing. They want to keep acting like I'm not aware.
Son of a bitch.
Aware of what? Y'all ain't about nothing. I said that in front of everybody. Folks ain't about nothing. Never have been, never will be. You just sit there and got to watch me succeed. Didn't nothing change? I see a lot of fronting. You see me, I'm good, right? I'm Gucci, right?
See a lot of
Right?
flashing?
Look at your boy. How good looking I am. Look at these fangs.
Oh,
Yeah, here it comes. Good pause.
We're coming in on a hiss. I can feel it.
Fuck yeah.
Look at these fangs.
Right? Look at them.
Come on.
But see, I look like what I am, and I look beautiful, just like this. I look the way I'm supposed to look. I'm Batman. So what do you mean? It's real, right? Okay, that's all I am, just reality. But you got folks, everybody has something to say. Everybody want to talk a different way. So are you trying to normalize not normal talk, or what are you saying? I mean, are you saying that like millennials are in a position to tell me anything? I mean, I don't want to be anything like that entire generation. The whole goal is to be opposite of that. Oh, now you're in a position of judgment? No, let me tell you something. That's the problem with that entire generation is they're entitled and they believe that their opinion matters. And it just straight up doesn't.
Like Tuesdays are half-price doggy door days.
I remember
That's the thing. They always want to talk.
And when you
Talk
said
is
that
cheap,
for the
bro.
first
Go to the
time,
gym.
doggy door for his fucking teeth, I was fucking cracking up.
Good times.
Go work out. Go train. I mean, come on. Your goal is supposed to try to be a man. You notice how everybody's online and they say it's trolling and they're talking and this and that, and y'all act like that's glorified or the direction to go? How? They don't run nothing. People can troll every day. You ever seen a rich troll? Never. All that stuff is some internet stuff, man.
How about a decently well-off upper-middle-class troll?
When people be, acting out of character and their behavior is all over the place, it's called desperation. That means that I'm winning. That's what happens. It's called grasping for straws and reaching. That's what folks do when they can't win. That's what this is all been about the entire time. Folks can't win. I won. I literally won. You understand? I love how they're saying this and that, and I heard all these Masons. The Masons here, you got Masons right here, right? They used to act like they were friends. They weren't friends. They were talking behind my back, right? Whatever. And the little knowledge that you did give me, I took it, and I succeeded with it, right? Set the world record for 90-pound dumbbell curls. Folks in their feelings, man. Folks wish that they were me. Like I said, when I had over $250,000, $300,000 in the bank, these folks have considered, these Masons, especially here, so-called friends or used to be friends, they have watched me get so much money in front of them and spend it like nothing. It's unbelievable. I can imagine you might be in your feelings. That's why y'all don't want to have me, allow me to work, right? That's why I have a job and you got to pull your stunts, right, and do your stuff. Come on, man. These people accepted bribes, bro. Nobody here can ever tell me they do their job. So what do we have to talk about?
He's gonna cry.
What do you mean? I said it literally directly in front of you.
He's been so emotional today.
I've given everything, like all the evidence, all the names that there, everything.
You the best years of my life.
Come on, bro.
Can't
Folks
live
don't even try to
without
hide
you.
it no more how
No
corrupt
more.
things are. And that's fine. No problem. If it's going to be unfair as can be, and there's no rhyme or reason, I have civil rights and civil liberties still. You don't dictate that. God does. Hey, that's the part you don't get. So, like I said, that's the whole point. I'm not worried about nothing. I went through absolute hell. What I went through.
Yeah, but see, I think he's talking about, like, he is the 90-pound dumbbell.
Nobody could possibly imagine. Got folks talking about, oh, I just want to help you. Well, first of all, why are you assuming anything? Because I don't need anything. What I need is y'all to do your job and pay me. Those are two totally different.
A goddamn thing.
I don't need anything. What I need is for y'all to do your job and pay me. Those are two totally different things. But are they? I have doubts.
Stories. Oop. You don't want that. Yeah, we're going to walk away from that. Hell no.
Hell, what the hell?
The hell that we ain't going nowhere near that.
What the
Is that a golf cart granny or a dog?
Oh, look. Is he on a leash?
Dogs.
Or
Can't see it all.
plastic bag.
Is that plastic bag on a leash?
Is that a drone above him?
And see, that's Texas law right there, too. They're supposed to be on a leash. All of them. And it's called being smart. You understand? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, come on, bro. Every day it'd be the same thing, especially out here. Can't even just walk down the street. Can't just go for a walk. But yet, when I look around out here, they was talking about a light, remember? When I look around out here, nobody got their light on when they walking. So how I got different rules that apply to me? Why is it every time I come out here, have you noticed that? That all goes on the court case. All that type of stuff goes in the lawsuit. Every time I walk out here, there's some kind of theatrical thing going on. Come on, bro.
What, people taking their garbage out to the end of the street for pickup and
it's
shit?
It's Texas law.
Like
dogs have to be on a leash. That's number one. Number two, dogs don't just appear out of nowhere. Correct? See what I'm saying?
Ta-da!
Yeah. That's why you hear it all on camera. Right?
Maybe that dog's been studying teleportation.
Isn't pull a dog out of a hat? I mean, you literally could.
I don't have a big... Well, I could with the small ones. Not afraid of them. But, I mean, he said that teleportation is basically just running real fast, right?
True.
So, I guess dogs can teleport.
Oh, man. I'm telling you, bro. Folks know they in the wrong, especially out here. Folks know nobody out here follows the law. Nobody, man. There's so much illegal stuff going on out here every single day.
Going to jail.
It's unbelievable. So what do you mean? Can you imagine? Can you imagine anyone acting like they can tell me anything? I follow the rules every day. Matter of fact, I'm the only one out here who does follow the rules. How about that? See, I don't like. There's no fear here. I don't shy away from anything. You understand what I'm saying? That's why when you see all these things going on, look at my face. Do I look scared? No.
Yes, you do.
Like, bro,
Very.
nothing phases me, man. It's just another day. You know what I mean? It's every day is like this. And I just don't understand it. That's why man, I can't wait to get out of here, bro. I really can't, bro. Because I know that all this is intentional. That's the thing. No, you can't convince me, oh, it's just happening. No, it's not. This has been every day, bro. Every time you see me, I'm gonna keep doing it too. We're gonna keep going for our walks out here. And every time I come out here to just walk, bro, that's illegal, bro. You can't do that. Right? What you mean? How would it make sense to have things organized where you got a dog on every corner barking as loud as they can, but the exact corner that I got to walk down? I think we know what part of what program that is if you study and learn. Right? Let's see. And I
called
stand on
the Stop Walking by My Fucking Property at Night program.
business. That's why I didn't turn around. I'm going to keep walking. Like, I got a right to walk straight.
Do I look
I'm going
scared?
for a walk.
I got a right to walk straight.
This is
Why?
amazing.
That's why I ain't gonna turn around. I ain't gonna go back there. Do I look scared? Yes.
You see how everything becomes difficult and impossible? See, so they have time to do that, but they don't have time to pay me. And they know who I am. All these folks out here know who I am. All of them. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Joey needs a t-shirt that says, when the dogs be balking, I'ma keep walking.
Pay me.
Man. You know, but they got money to pay for this and that, got the most expensive of whatever,
Stevie Ray
everything,
Vaughan,
right?
When these
But
dogs
no
are
money
barking
to
and keep walking.
do anything for anyone who's actually building a real career. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense, right? Yeah, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah. And we're going to walk out here. I'm going to start doing it like every day. You know what I mean? I'm going to go for my walk because you can see what it is. Yeah. Like I told you, folks know I'm the legend. That's all. They know I'm the legend. It's just like when I used to go running out here. Bro, I'd go running, right? And I'm running real fast. I'm like, I go running, right?
He whooshed.
And you would literally see what it
I doubt it sounded like whoosh. It probably sounded more like.
is. You understand? Like, it's hilarious, man. Straight up hilarious. And that's all they do. And then they'll just sit there and stare at you and look at you. Like, yeah, I exist. What's up? What's goody? Right. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what they do. They don't have anything to say, so they try to make stuff up. Right? Meanwhile, the energy is weird. It's weird as hell. It don't make no sense, and they just want to stand there looking at you. Yeah, because they're looking for an excuse. Right? So again, what would we have to talk about? Friend and none of you, bro. Friend and none of you, man. I know exactly what it is, especially out here. I know all these folks here and they feelings, right? I'm the richest dude still to date in equity. Is you serious? I'm the most successful man of all time. I run the valley. I was out here with 14 luxury vehicles, young with money, rich and smart, educated, intelligent. Remember all the stuff I've had to pay for, all the stuff that happened to my cars because of the same jellyfish energy over and over and over? It's still happening. I had to pay over $110 for every tow. They literally put a pink slip on every vehicle I got.
Subway sandwich.
That's not kind of like too much. That makes sense. You don't do that for other folks. See, everyone out here got different treatment than me. And you think I'm not going to stand up and stand on business and talk about it? Man, I'll come out here walking every day and keep talking about it. They can't do nothing about it but listen and pay me my millions. Get my settlement money ready. Yeah, how y'all feel some way? Why? Because I got sold? That's what it's about. They just gave 3.2 million, right, to the other one, right? And he is not like me. I got soul within me, and that's what it's about. You know what I mean? If I acted the way they want me to act because they have a stereotype and they think I'm supposed to act a certain way, when we're in America, they want to act like they don't got a TV, like they that sheltered, like y'all ain't never been out the valley. Ain't that what they do? Ain't that what they act like? I'll come out here and say the truth every single day. What's up? Now what? And I'm gonna get paid for it. See, I'm different. I'm not going to sit here and play these games and talk behind computers. And nah, I'll talk right in front of all y'all every day, just like my dad. I'm just like my father. I stand on business. I'm about what's right. I don't care about nothing else. I care about righteousness. I'm telling you, you can see what it is, man. Folks know what it is, man. Real talk. Just like y'all know how I'm coming 2026. It's never nothing no more. Feel me? I ain't being held back no more. I ain't being held down. That's what they do. They just keep sitting there looking at you. Yeah, because you feel some way. Because folks don't like seeing me succeed and win. They don't like seeing me with my wings because I'm an angel, because I'm free. You're going to keep seeing me flying. I'm going to fly. See, I don't need permission to fly. I don't need no one out here around me to support me or do a thing for me. They never do. And it's their legal responsibility too, and that's going to come out in court. They don't do nothing for me, nothing. They don't buy me nothing, don't pay for nothing. They get a government check every month. Everyone out here make more money than me, way more. But I'm richer than all of them because the equity and all the money I made and spent. What do you mean? The only reason that I'm in that situation, which is not a situation, it's just whatever. It's not even current circumstances. It's all an illusion. The only reason that things are like that is because, like I said, they don't allow me to work. They don't let me work a job. And I don't need to, because I should not have to be providing for myself. I shouldn't at all. Nope. I'm owed tons of money for my teenage years, and I 100% want to, discuss this in court. And they want me to go out my way. What, I'm going to walk 30 miles every day? Well, I did that. See, if I do that, I got to just do what I got to do to survive. I don't got time to go talk to different places and offices about what? What are you going to do for me when everybody's corrupt? You see the point here? There's nothing out here that's a coincidence. When these people move, when you see anything going on, I don't care if it's concerning any of that. That's what they use. That's why narcissists always have dogs. See, y'all want to play naive and play these games, and now I'm going to tell you what it is. Just like out here, that's why you got these women, they want to be me. They want to be me. They come up out here. It was right here talking about, yeah, I don't care about money. I got bicycles. That's cool. And that account is blocked on Facebook now.
Whoa.
What?
There was some deep meaning there. It wasn't a long couple, it was just a couple sentences, but there was a lot of information there somewhere that we need to know.
So somebody was talking to him on Facebook, and they said, money doesn't mean much to me. I have bicycles. Blocked.
Right there in that area.
Mm-hmm.
I told folks what it is, man. I told y'all should have known. Cute little kitty. I told you what it is. Y'all didn't do your research on me and who I am? Like I said, folks talking to me, cool. I'm going public with everything. Anything you say to me, anything you do, any action you take, I'm going public, and it's getting exposed. You understand?
I hope he gets Nick Fury'd.
It don't make no sense. These folks want to sit here and not contribute a dime to what I'm doing, but you watching me, and you watching me get paid to talk, and you wish you could.
Right across the eyebrow.
So what you mean? I don't need a whole bunch of money. I got a full-scale business. Like I said, I'm not spending a dime out my pocket. I don't care what happens, nothing. I'm not paying for nothing.
I have my little kitty cat's trying to sleep next to my chair here. See if she says anything.
All right.
You want to talk? You want to talk? No, not really. She just likes sleeping right where I put my feet. So if I go to stand up, I almost step on her. There you go.
There it is.
I almost step on her every single time. She's going to be 18 this year. It's crazy.
That's my last cat that died. I had, it was 18, and I was like, I'm not getting another cat after that. This was years ago, but that fucker at the end stage of life would not leave my feet. I mean, I couldn't fucking walk. It was upsetting. It's like, I love you, dude, but get the fuck out from underneath my feet.
Personal space. Tootsie, she's like sleeping right next to my chair. I just have to be well aware of where she is at all times, because like I say, I turn to the side to get up, and she's right there. And she's all, wow, what are you doing right there? Why don't you sleep on the other side of the chair? I don't get up on that side.
I got to share something real quick. This is just completely not Joey related. I mean, as you know, I've blown my rotator cuff out on my right shoulder 3 fucking times. And every time I know it's like, all right, that's going to be a fucking couple years before I can fucking use that arm again. I just got it rebuilt up to where it was like 98% again last fall. And then like November, I just grabbed something to move the wrong way. And one of the tendons and cartilages that's just all fucked up in there went bang, like a
shit.
bad rubber band. And I went, oh, fuck. Now I'm going to be here. I was just stretching in the downtime listening to him. My arm, and then it hurt like a motherfucker, but it felt amazing at the same time. Something popped over the top of something back where it should be.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm like, oh fuck, my God, it feels good.
There you go. Everything's possible with God.
That just happened. Oh fuck.
So no more. Real talk. And you know what that means. So it is what it is. Whatever happens, I'm in God's hands. I am not spending any more of my money. I am tired of this. Because it don't make no sense. Because y'all are trying to get me in a cycle. You see the point? That's why they have, oh, well, he's going to have to keep paying that for. They're watching my finances. The whole time they've been jelly at my finances and trying to do whatever they can to try to manipulate. These people are using payment apps. They're committing 8,000 felonies a day. And these folks sit here every day and do nothing. You don't do your job. You don't do nothing. You just sit there and then ask me, how is this going? Right? How are things going? What do you mean? Want to make up stories? Oh, is this going on? First of all, why are you talking to me? That's number one. You're already given the names. See, that's the thing. They want to act like they don't understand things. That's what they do. They play slow. That's they go to. Play slow and then pretend. You got the names already, bro. When you going to do your job? We ain't got nothing to talk about. Every time that you make contact that's illegal, that's another felony. There's corrupt officials being...
Oh, shit.
Who's making contact?
Yeah.
Joey, you're just telling us you don't understand how lawsuits work.
Arrested every single day. You understand? This is ground zero, and I'm standing on business. I'm standing up to everyone. That's what I'm out here doing right now. You understand?
They checking
Y'all talk
in
about
on
protesting.
like how he's doing
this
on
is
his
way beyond
application to
protesting.
get
I'm out here every day.
accepted to the shelter.
We're going to talk every day about reality. You understand? And I run every block, every street, all of it.
Alejandro trying to get in touch with him.
You feel me? Yeah. See, I'm going to make sure that I can't be ignored. No. Folks aren't going to sit here and pretend and keep playing these games, and y'all want to talk behind computer screens and phone. People was talking about, yeah, we got settlements of however many millions of dollars. Cool. Come out here and have a conversation about it. Can you do that? Huh? Do you see anybody coming out here and conversating with me and talking to me? Do you? Come on, man. All these people work with corrupt ties, man. All these people committing crimes. Everyone, all these blocks out here. This is the most corrupt area in the valley, bruh. Why don't we get that cat out the bag, homie? So what you mean? That's what they do, sitting there watching me. You see what they doing. They've committed 8,000 crimes a day, and these folks will stand right in front of me. Yeah. Well, I mean, are you ever going to do your job? You just going to sit there and look at me? Oh, it's okay. It's them. As long as whatever they're doing is pertaining to me, it's okay, right? Even though it's illegal, it's okay for them to do that.
What?
That's what you said. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're really helping yourself right now, buddy. I'm being sarcastic. Sorry, but what? Wanted to tell me, oh, are you doing this? Are you doing your job?
I wonder if he got kicked out of the park today for bitching at people because he was working out and wanted fucking space.
Also a possibility.
This positioning, you're the one who made everything the way it is out here, just like you did in Brownsville, and I hear other people complain about. And we're turning it around. We got the magnifying glass on everything you're doing, and y'all are committing tons of crimes. And you're the people that are supposed to be out here protecting people. So what you mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I have nothing to worry about. And I don't work for no one. I don't have a job. I can't lose my job. But people's losing their job every day, and it happens to be my career. Literally, I literally shut down illegal organizations for a living. Why would you play games like this? That don't make no sense. That's like going and challenging the chess champion of the world to chess and then acting confident about it. Yeah, I'm going to win against the chess champion of the world.
Okay, he could be. I mean, this is just speculation. He could have got kicked out of the park because he was chilling too long, and then he wanted some space, whatever. And now he could have just got kicked out because he was hanging out in the bathroom. Like, all right, now he's all fucking in a panic because now I'm going to go to the other bathroom over at the golf course. Speculation.
Now he's just walking the street.
Yeah.
Got to burn off this energy.
He's obviously in the area of the golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then these folks want to talk to me while y'all work for these legal establishments, right? All of them are committing tons of felonies. The post office is committing tons of felonies. And the people who drive for the post office want to talk to me and say, "Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Do you understand the level of documented evidence that I have that's connected to the fact that the Underground
Did you
League
get a letter
organization..."
in the mail?
Didn't somebody send him a dildo?
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that. Who was it?
It was a few weeks back. I don't know if it was Mosley again or who it was. Somebody said they were sending him a dildo.
The red triangles are using the
Sarton.
post office to commit their crimes. Are you aware that I have tangible, actual evidence? And I'm talking
in your ass right now. Where's the evidence, Joey? Show us the evidence on camera.
and repeatedly.
I'd look.
And you allowed that.
Curiosity.
So what are you talking about? I don't want nothing. Nothing. Don't deliver me nothing. Don't give me nothing. I mean, after what I got it on video. I got a camera and I kept it. I have everything.
I kept it in my ass the whole time.
Keeping the evidence warm.
Dude, I'm so happy my arm works.
Oh, I got it. I kept it. I took pictures of it. I tried it out. It's great.
The minute this goes to court, I'm telling you, if the feds aren't already investigating the post office, they're going to have to. And they're supposed to already be investigating. The feds are supposed to be investigating.
Yeah, he's definitely
okay. And then there was all that other stuff going on. There's been tons of mail theft. So if I get a check at any point, I can't get to my check because the Underground League organizations are literally controlling the mail. That's how crazy it is. But you're driving for them and you don't have any self-awareness as to what's going on around you. And then they want to point the finger. That's what they do. They want to blame shift. Every day, that's what they do. Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault what all you were doing, but I have nothing to do with it. How does that make sense? What? I'm supposed to be scared because you folks love to point the finger and keep blame shifting and making up lies and stories out of nonsense. And I'm supposed to not even talk? I'm all right. I think I'm going to stand my ground and stand up now.
Did he get a trespass order again or some shit?
It's hilarious, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, feds are supposed to investigate or they are investigating.
He's just all over the place.
You understand? I don't have a job to lose. I'm good. But I'll tell you one thing. A lot of folks have lost their job because of me. I'll tell you that. Mm-hmm. And you know who created that? The folks that were always concerned about me having a job and doing that with manipulation and all the illegal activity. That's who you created that. When you didn't allow me to work and make a living anywhere I go, and you keep following me around the internet, right? Mm-hmm. Everything you're doing is illegal, right? When you did that, you gave me power because now I have nothing to lose.
Post office.
This is what they do, right? Come on, man. The lady in Detroit talks just like me. She's not crazy. She makes perfect sense. She talks about everything they're doing, down to the witchcraft, down to everything that they're doing. What gives you the right? You're talking about the most successful man here of all time that's made and spent more money than your entire government. I'm the richest dude on the planet, still to date in equity. And this is the position I'm in. I can't even get nothing or do anything I can for myself. And I've done everything for everyone else and paid everything, tons and billions, trillions in expenses. That doesn't prove the point. See, my point's proven every day. My existence proves a point, brother.
Looking at.
Yeah. That what you do, you could do it with concerning anyone. Anyone. It doesn't matter how powerful you are, how much money. If you're just going to be completely unfair and not let me even play the game or compete or work, like every other citizen in this country has civil rights and civil liberties to work a job. That's my birthright. They will not allow me to work. That's the real state of this country. And people say, yeah, it's harder in other countries. Boy, you got to quit playing. No, the thing is, it's completely opposite. And then y'all still complain and whine and keep lying and asking for handouts and keep living off the government when the only person that the government should be helping financially is me, literally. and I don't ask for nothing. I don't even make no money off the government. I don't nothing. I don't even fill out applications and nothing and ask them for nothing because I believe in making it on your own. I believe in working hard. That's why I work harder than everybody every day. What do you mean?
Maybe he got a
This is the state of
rejection
America.
letter
The
in the
state of
mail.
America is
Thank you for your fucking application for benefits, but unfortunately at this time, blah blah blah.
But unfortunately, fuck you.
You know,
completely unfair. It's all a joke and a game, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't worrying about nothing. You know what I mean? Straight up. I already know that, like, if anything that
But
y'all
according to the video you posted on February 22nd, you are a self-made trillionaire, and we decided not to help you out.
talking about, like, I can't even get to my money. I can't do nothing I need to do. These folks literally are concerned about anything I do. If it was up to these folks, I mean, literally, I wouldn't even be able to go anywhere and grab me what I need. Like, are you serious? And you're gonna sit there here and entertain that? What? Then they had the audacity to say, "Oh, don't be so much of a vigilante." Well, how is that being a vigilante when it's called standing up for yourself? I have to survive out here and got stuff I got to do. What are you talking about?
Is he
okay,
talking about shoplifting?
he's telling on himself right here. Can you back it up just a little bit?
There's stuff I gotta do out here. Oh, don't be such a vigilante. So are you talking about shoplifting?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't worrying about nothing. You know what I mean? Straight up. I already know that, like, if anything that y'all talking about, like, I can't even get to my money. I can't do nothing I need to do. These folks literally are concerned about anything I do. If it was up to these folks, I mean, literally, I wouldn't even be able to go anywhere and grab me what I need. Like, are you serious?
And grab me what I need. Not purchase, not buy, but just grab me what I need.
And you're gonna sit there here and entertain that? What? Then they had the audacity to say, "Oh, don't be so much of a vigilante." Well, how is that being a vigilante when it's called standing up for yourself? I have to survive out here and got stuff I got to do. What are you talking
he
about?
got busted
People was trying to tell me,
shoplifting,
act like
dude.
they're going to tell me what I'm going to do when you're not even a boss of anything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you either got busted again, or he's talking about if he got escorted out of the park. I've got stuff I gotta do.
Because
Gotta do my
either way,
workouts.
he's not allowed to wherever he was now because they're trying to keep me out. Yeah.
Trying to be a vigilante, I gotta do my exercises. Gotta do my Batman lifts.
I gotta steal my hot dog.
Gotta grab what I need.
See?
My plastic
It's
grapefruit.
craziness.
Display model.
But they want to talk and project. Oh, man. Ain't nothing y'all on making sense. Like 100%. Put it to the test. What's up? That's what we doing right now, right? I stand up every day. I'm out in these blocks every day working to protect you and stand up for your civil rights and civil liberties, and these folks can't pay me? That makes sense to you? Man, what? That's crazy, but they all got something to say. They all got a little comment. They don't say it in front of me. They all run to the internet and run to their computer and their keyboard, right? They're all soaked up, right? Right? That's what they do. They want to act like we're the same. We're not the same, bro. My background is rough as hell. Y'all didn't come up like me. You're not me. Ain't none of y'all tough. You're not anywhere near me. And that's what you want to do now. You want to play games and hide
All
behind
the
a system,
above.
and it didn't
Homeboy
work. So
told him
you're
to
just
piss off. Got busted shoplifting. Got denied applying for a fucking job, and fucking got a letter in the mail denying benefits. I mean, just a shitstorm of all of it. And now he's trying to digest it all.
It's hard out here being a Batman. On these streets of Gotham.
frontal. Because actually everything you did backfired, and I turned it around because I'm a genius. So what's up? Nope. See, you're messing with a computer here. My mind is a computer of you know what. Tried to tell you I'm a reincarnated game master. I don't play no games. I go to
computer of
work
you
on
know
every
what.
block and I win. Just like I run Rainy Street. What do you mean? I run Rainy. Run 6th Street. Literally run it. You know what I mean? I'm a monster. Yeah. These folks don't get you basically created a machine. I'm a computer. That's what I am. I'm a machine and I do what I want to do. You feel me? It's just that simple. And I'm going to keep doing what I want to do, and I'm going to keep on winning. Yep. And I'm going to keep looking right at all of you while I do it, talking right in front of you. How about that? You understand?
How
Yeah,
about
you folks funny. Yeah. I want to know why they think that accountability doesn't exist. I want to know when all the crimes that these corrupt departments committed, right here, all of them, is super corrupt, right? Always has been. It didn't change. It's the same thing, right? And they want to hide behind the system and pretend and act like it's not going on. When we get to court, what are you going to say then? What are you going to say? I'm going to ask you in front of everyone, why have you been pretending this entire time like this hasn't been going on? Why do you keep acting like it's okay? Because you don't care, and you're not going to have an answer. They're going to look down and look at their shoes like they should and not say nothing to me. I assure you, they're going to look silly, and they're going to say, oh, I don't know. Yeah, because you don't care, because you wasn't the one going through it, buddy. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's hilarious. Told you, that's what they do. The same thing. Yeah, driving circle. Look, right here, they driving 2 miles an hour. Yeah. You need me to record this too?
They watching you.
That's what they do. Sit there and just look at you. Yeah. The truth's getting said, ain't it? Yeah. Look, driving 2 miles an hour. Right. Yeah. It's hilarious. Yeah. It was good. Right. Yeah.
Funny thing
See,
is,
told you.
the grannies are the real Batman here. They're neighborhood watch. They're protecting their turf, keeping riffraff off the streets. They're more of a Batman than you are, Joey.
Told you. That's what they do. You had one the other day. It's all the same thing. That's what they do. They get in their vehicles and they run to their keyboards and their computers. Telling you, yeah, I'm gonna walk freely in my area. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Yeah, they hearing me. So yeah, so we can quit pretending that y'all ain't hearing me, because y'all all know what it is.
I'm gonna be
walking, right? Yeah, exactly. See, they ain't got no business doing that. They ain't got no business slowing down and driving 1 mile an hour, right? Just staring and looking or whatever they doing on their phone, right? That's what they do, because I told you they're looking for an excuse. That's kind of crazy, right? When I have civil rights and civil liberties, shouldn't I be able to go for a walk? Right? Just like if I'm walking back somewhere. I mean, you do realize it's my right in this country.
This is
to travel.
crazy, dude.
You understand? Without any distractions or anything. So see what I'm saying? Man, keep it up, bro. Like I said, we're going to film all of it.
I never thought the golf cart
We're going to film
grannies
every
thing would
bit of
just
it. I guarantee
elevate
you.
to where we are now.
I promise you. Yeah, I'm out here. What's up?
Huh?
What's good?
It's a real life turf war.
Yeah. It's funny as hell. All of them. It's hilarious. Yeah. Ain't no way to cover up these crimes, is there? Is there? Yeah. Ain't no way to cover it up now.
It started as a joke, and now
I'm
it's a
talking,
real
ain't I?
life
Just
cat
like
and
Tom
mouse
Cruise
game every
said.
night.
How are you gonna what now? Right. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's hilarious. And all of them do the same thing. They all keep it moving. That's what they do. Oh, I'm gonna drive a certain way. That says a statement, and then I'm gonna drive away. Yeah. Yeah. So tough. Y'all so tough out here, right? Yeah. You know, it's a public platform, right? The whole United States and the world is watching you on camera. Yeah, have fun. You're hilarious. Easy money, homie. Easy money. You folks don't get, I don't got to do all the other stuff, man. I could just come walk and talk, and I'm going to get paid, and y'all going to give me millions of dollars in settlements. I'm telling you straight up, all them corrupt departments, get my settlement money ready. Y'all going to pay me trillions, homie. Believe that. Believe that. Oh, it's guaranteed you're going to pay me my money. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Run and tell all of them. Yeah, Tyree Sneed on the block and he talking. Yeah, that's my civil right. That's what we do. We talk, say the truth. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, it's hilarious, homie. Yeah, told you. These folks ain't about nothing. And it's not just proven one time, it's proven every day. Yeah, I prove it every day. So like I said, there's no fear here. I stand with God. You understand? And we're going to keep on winning. You feel me? Every day. Every day, man. That's what I'm saying. Like every day they feel some way. Every day they on something. Like every day, like well, what is you on? What y'all doing, huh? Huh? What is you about? Right, nothing. They like to talk and not talk about nothing, and they all feel some way because I'm talking. Right. Same thing Breezy Brooks said, because of freedom of speech. It's all about freedom of speech. Right. That's what these folks, they don't right. Like what you saying because it's the truth, so they feel some way, so they all start doing crimes and illegal activity together. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's exactly what you've done. So what do you mean? Now it's proven. Notice how I walk and do what I want, and I'm talking and I can do whatever I want, and they can't do nothing about it because that's power, baby. Yeah, welcome to America, Hoss. It's my country. This is how it works. And you work
Now
for
I
me.
talk shit
You
because
work
they
off my
drove
tax
off.
dollars. Make sure you understand that. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm 100% for real, homie. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what they do. They like to act and pretend. How do you act and pretend behind screens? What do you mean? That's what they do. Every time folks be talking and come around, they got a different energy. Yeah. And then they want to act and try to change the situation. It's, homie, I've stood on business. You understand? I'm me. You know what I mean? No, I have a way that I have to operate, right? I don't really even have rules to follow, but I got to just keep it calm and keep it cool. And that's what I do. It's easy for me,
He's gonna have a heart
right?
attack, man.
Like I said, man, nah, these folks are committing 8,000 crimes a day, every day. It don't make no sense. There's no system of justice, no nothing. That's why my job is literally standing up for justice, and my stance against crime and corruption is 100% real. See, folks ain't listening. I ain't got no friends. When they tell them, we're trying to help you. I don't need help. Exactly. Why would I need help? Who's going to help me? I don't need your help. I don't need nothing from you. I need you folks to do your job. Like I said, clearly y'all just like corruption. Clearly you can't complain when all this stuff keeps happening in the news because again, no, this whole country and world, y'all are the ones who enabled this behavior and you allowed it. You understand? You know who's responsible for this? The American people, the people in this country and world that sat by and didn't do anything, just
America.
like Harvey Dent said. That's the truth. Because you ain't willing to go out on the block like I just did and say the truth every day and stand up, man. Stand up for what's right. You understand? Don't put up with nothing. Don't let these folks lie to you. Don't let them tell you a thing, okay? They got a little job. They work for the system. That's peasant stuff. They can't tell us nothing. You understand that? Yeah.
Grannies
You don't
ain't
even
got
make a
shit
living
on me.
wage, man. Are you serious? Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm a grown man. Yeah. That's what they do. Y'all in your feelings now? Yeah. Oh, trust me. It's hilarious, man. I know. I know they in their feelings. You know what I mean? So what's up now? Yeah, like I said, they want to use a corrupt system and make it something that it's not. Oh, all right. Where's it at? Yeah, I'm right here. Where's it at? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Every day sitting there talking like who is y'all? What y'all doing? You know what I mean? Making no moves. Y'all pay rent, man. Y'all mooch. You understand? Y'all never be in my shoes. Ever. Oh, billions in equity, boy. 100%. That's what they do. That's what they pretend. They talk in readings and talk on here like I need anybody to do anything for me. I don't need nobody to do nothing for me. I did everything by myself. I'm a soldier for God, warrior for God. You understand? What are you talking about? I'm dismantling corporate America right in front of your eyes. I got the most power you've ever seen. You understand? And I'm the biggest gangster this world has ever seen, right? So what are you talking about? Everybody know who I am. I'm the original descendant of the mob. That would make me the mob. Yeah. So again, nah, nobody plays games with the mob. Understand?
He's getting fired up.
So again, here I am standing 10 toes down on the street, on the concrete, on the asphalt, people. So don't let them lie to you. They can't tell you nothing different. I'm out here every day. You understand? Like I said, what's up? What's goody? You understand? Yeah, folks like to do fake stuff. They like to talk online while they all hiding. Wow, I bet they real proud of you. Said what? Yeah.
So we're currently about 18, almost 19 back. I'm gonna speed him up to $1.25.
Wow, I thought you were at $1.25. Jesus.
No, that's
Holy
how
shit.
that's how cranked he is right now. So it ought to get good, and he's still going. So we'll be over 2 hours with this one easy. So
You were
Oh, I love it,
due.
man. Folks ain't about nothing. They
yeah,
ain't never made no money. And don't nobody in the valley got no money. They don't make a dime, right? All they do every day is the same
What's
thing. How
the
y'all ask
longest
me
one
how
you
I'm
had to
doing? What is
do
that? What do
today?
you
Do
mean?
you
How am I
know?
doing? How you doing? The valley's always
uh,
struggling. What you mean?
I don't
Boy,
know.
I'm
I'd have to
telling you,
go
man,
back
you
and
folks
look.
is funny. Real talk, you funny.
I
That's what they
think
do.
we
They
had
all in
one
their feelings
last
all the
year
time.
that was almost 4 hours.
Oh, I've got a feeling. Yeah, and feelings aren't facts, buddy boy. Yep. Just like I love how y'all get in your feelings and then, oh, now you're someone completely different. Oh, so you think your feelings make you tough? Yeah, you got reality misconstrued, homie. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm a grown man telling y'all what it is. I'm out here on the block by myself, dolo, every day. What's up? I'm out here and my career is really getting busy and active. I'm a gangster. Who is you? Oh, but we the same? No, we're not. See, y'all need to stop entertaining delusion and get real with yourself. Yeah. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. My hard work does exist. My words matter, and my career matters. And I happen to operate above you. We operate above the feds, and I'm your superior. And I'll tell anyone, what's up? Huh? Yeah, you funny. Y'all don't know how to build nothing. That's why everything is the way it is here. So what do you mean? What have you built? Last I checked, everybody here live off the government. Everybody, they don't know how to build nothing. What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, folks and their feelings. Yeah, and God put me smack dab in the middle of everything with y'all, so I can tell you the truth. I hope you hear me loud and proud, clearly, homie. Yeah. Y'all ain't never built
Wow.
nothing, and you'll never have nothing. You understand? You don't know the meaning of rich, boy. Keep on pretending and trying to pose. You'll never come close to me. You got that? Yeah, I mean what I'm saying. Yeah, you funny. That's what you do. They get on their computer, they establish a weird relationship with their computer and their phone, and start telling themselves that reality is twisted. No, you got it twisted, little homie. Yeah. So what's up now? Come on. What's up now? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Quiet as a mouse. Listen to it. You hear crickets every day. Yeah. It's hilarious, man. That's hilarious, bro. I don't care about nothing here. What are you talking about? I'm not attached to this play. I don't care about nothing you talking about. I got everything. I'm good. I own everything. What do you mean? You don't have a say so over what I own or what I do? None of y'all. Learn Texas state law. You understand? You are not the law. You don't represent the law. You represent injustice and corruption. That's the fact. You understand? That's the problem here. You want to know who really actually represent the law to a T? Tyree Sneed, me. That's the truth.
Yeah, security guard.
So you can say whatever you want, but it is what it is. We all know what I am. I am vengeance. You understand? Yeah, see, that's what these folks don't get, man. Y'all funny as hell, bro. You know what I mean? You should have known. You should have been known who you talking to. You should have been known, homie. All y'all, straight up. Oh, I'll talk any way I want. What's up? Yeah, see, I do what I want. That's what happens when you're a boss and you pay your own bills and expenses and pay millions and actually produce more capital than anyone. You get to be the boss. See why yapping while everyone else is on their business working? Like I established myself in the street on 6th Street. Did bar security for 7 years on the untouchable one. Yeah, it does matter. My hard work matters. My receipts matter. What do you mean? That's what folks like that do. They have no power, so they worried about people who do have power, and then they feel like, what? Like, you're powerless, bro. I don't care what you do. That's what they all do. Hide behind a system, want to take advantage of fake authority that's not there. Okay. And ain't going to change nothing. You understand? See, that's the thing. Folks are powerless. It doesn't matter what they do. You will never stop me. You know why? Because I'm the son of God and I got God with me, and I'm just the best. You feel me? Straight up. I'm the best. Y'all could never walk in my shoes. You understand that? Like I said, and every day I'm gonna be out here. Every day I'm gonna be running these streets, running these blocks. And anything I gotta say, I'll say in front of everybody, homie. Feel me? Yeah, what's goody now, huh? You know what I mean? I love it. But y'all want to get on the internet and talk about folks up in New York and this and that. Meanwhile, the same folks in New York is the ones who, for some reason, feel some way about my freedom of speech. Yeah, you don't like hearing me talk?
So it looks like Joey Snipe number 5 is my current record at 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Son of a beasting.
Yeah. And I think that's number 2 is Joey Snipe number 60, which was like 3 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a couple of long ones in there.
Oh, I'm gonna keep on talking. So, you don't got more rights than me. You don't get to speak and then, oh, I'm just supposed to sit here and listen. Like, what? It's the opposite, homie. Texas what run things. New York is soft, by the way. The South is who run New York. We took over hip hop. We run everything. So who are you folks? Who are you talking to? And who are you talking about? I'm the boss of this. I ain't Dame Dash. Dame Dash lives off credit and an illusion and is a mason. All of them. Any celebrity. Come on, man. Brad Pitt just came out and admitted he's a Satanist. What do you think? They're going to do it right in front of all y'all because you allow it, because you just stand there and put up with it. That's what the media do, want to take it and put a twist on it. Oh, this stuff happens with Ariana Grande. Oh, it's a coincidence. It ain't a coincidence. It's because real citizens know their rights and know what's going on, and we ain't happy. We ain't in a good mood. Don't let them perform in your city, none of them. If they come to your city, don't let them perform. Don't let these rappers touch down. Don't let them do nothing. The same way they wanted for us, don't let these folks do nothing now. And let me just explain something to you how real this is about to get. I run every block out here in the valley. I run these blocks, okay? And I'm going to make sure it's exactly like that. You folks you seem to have an issue with everything I'm doing? Okay, cool. Well, now you got my full undivided attention, little homie. All y'all. How about that? How about what I say goes on these blocks? I decide what goes down and what happens, everything. You got that? You understand? I'll be out here every day. That goes out to everyone. You understand? And the military don't run nothing here. I do. Make sure you understand that. Now, anybody feel some way, make sure you holler. Make sure you talk. Yeah. Don't have conversations hiding behind the internet and your phone. Yeah. So this is the streets talking. And like I said, I'm going to continue to protect these people because I know what's really going on. I don't trust the military. I don't trust you Marines. I don't trust none of you. You understand? I run these streets. So just make sure if you coming out here, you check in and talk to me. Too. Yeah. Oh, it's like that. Yeah. Now, folks going to have to start checking in too. We'll talk. Yeah. Do what you want. Like I said, I'm going to be out here every day on these blocks. I run every single street out here for real. Yeah. Now what? Yeah, that's how real it is over here, partner. So like I said, y'all want to talk about YouTube. What YouTube got to do with anything out here? We next to Mexico, homie. You saw what just happened? You know what I mean? Come on, homie. Y'all folks is funny as hell, man. We in the middle of real stuff out here. This ain't no sugarcoat, no YouTube stuff, homie. I'm it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. These folks want to pretend they talking to someone different. You talking to the dude who's way more powerful than El Chapo and all of them put together. You better get that right, homie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a monster. You understand? So like I said, no, I'm a gangster and I'm going to be what my father raised and what I've been this entire time in my entire life. All you folks with your opinion miss me with it. You understand me? You are not me. You didn't pay these dues. You don't get to speak over me, talk over me. You don't get to tell me anything. You don't get to judge me. You don't get to say nothing to me. When I'm walking, you step aside. I'm your superior. You got that? And that's for everybody out here. When you see me walking, make sure you step to the side. You got that? Y'all hilarious. You know what I mean? Yeah. Better make way. There's a bad guy coming through.
Dude,
And you folks funny as
that
hell. They
guy-
don't even get, man. I'm containing myself right now.
Yeah,
This
what's
is not.
I am not fucking kidding you. I went all the way back, I scrolled on my channel all the way back down. Guess what number my longest stream was? The number of the Snipe.
43.
5.
5. Oh, wow. That was
4 hours and 23 minutes.
That
What
was a
was
good time.
yours?
That was
What are
number
the
5, man.
odds of them both being number 5?
And they're both 4 hours and something.
I can screenshot it right now. You
No,
gotta
I
believe
believe
me. Yeah.
He was real long-winded about that time, I guess.
This is me in a good mood. This is light. You understand? This is nothing. Real talk. This is me happy. You understand? Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all folks is hilarious, man. Y'all hilarious, bro. Y'all just show what the Valley always been on. The Valley ain't got no game. All they do is the same jellyfish energy. Yeah, what you mean? Nah, I've never been fake. I've never sat here and talked different. I never changed my energy. You saw me go straight in Brownsville and tell everyone what it was in front of them. So what you mean? Like I said, what's up, bro? Y'all do a lot of subliminal. Y'all do a lot of indirect stuff. Y'all play a lot of games, but y'all ain't talking about nothing. And ain't nothing ever just what it is. Yeah, that's the Valley for you. Like I said, it's devoid of knowledge, and they don't have no education system and no knowledge, so they don't know what they're talking about. And brother, you're the least of my concern. I could care less about how anyone from the Valley feel. I'm gonna keep saying it. See, folks want to take my words and change them. They want to. No, I stand on business by myself. It's whatever with me. I really run things. I'm not these other groups, and I'm not the culture. Okay, I'm really your boss. That's the problem when the world start getting, they feeling themselves too much. Y'all starting to get out of pocket a little too much. Y'all starting to act like you think you think you're close to my level. Like, yeah, no, you need to go ahead and have a seat. You're not me, buddy. Yeah. Go ahead and relax, brother. That's what y'all need to do. Oh, and that stuff in San Antonio within clubs, like I said, you know how I feel about it? Good. Good. I'm glad all that stuff is happening in the street. Good. Finally. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, don't put up with nothing, man. Don't put up with nothing, bro. I told you, all these folks, they talk way out of pocket online. There's going to be plenty of dudes, just because it's normal, who aren't going to put up with it. And you're going to see a lot of stuff happen right now, right? And I'm going to tell you why. What was happening in that video? What did it concern? What is it always about? So-called women. Because so-called women are yapping too much, and they getting out of pocket, and they get out of line, and they talking out of turn, and they not playing their position. I told you, these women think they running something, because what does it prove? Anybody who could think and had the capacity to think would understand you're a woman. Just do you and be a woman. You know what I mean? You are not me. You are not built like me. You are not at this level. You understand? You know, 100%. You need to relax, bro. And that y'all be talking too much, because you really believe in the power that the devil gave you, which is an illusion. And you believe because you have a job that you're independent. That's why y'all keep talking and saying all this crazy stuff, right, concerning me and men. I stand up for men's rights, and I'm still sitting here trying to help you. I'm not going to defend anyone, because that's not going to help you. I'm trying to help you, and y'all don't want to listen. So cool, don't listen. And then you have what you just had happen in San Antonio, and it's going to happen more every day, and it's going to get worse and worse. Mark my words. I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you, there's plenty of dudes that I mean, I'm nice. That's what folks don't get. I'm nice. I'm whatever I want to be. But my whole point is, I have a lot of self-control, and I have unlimited patience. Other folks are not me, bro. You can't come around everybody doing what y'all doing, conducting yourself in that behavior. And this behavior online is inexcusable. And I'm going to say it again. These corrupt folks let this go on for years. I'm going to keep standing up every day. That we're going to make sure that it's a public thing now, and that people know what's going on. Anybody talks to me now, if you talk to me, I'm going public with whatever you saying to me. And I'm going to start calling out names, full names. You understand? So I would go ahead and listen when I ask you nicely. I don't want to talk to nobody unless you're paying me. You got that, brother? See, this is the thing. People want to get involved. They want to act like this is like I'm everyone. I'm not a regular citizen, homie. Y'all need to go ahead. You need to take a step back. All of you online. I'm telling you, public service announcement online, out here in these streets. Y'all need to take a step back. You don't know me. You have no clue what's going on. You need to learn manners and respect. Keep my name out your mouth. See, this is the problem when you got all these people like that who got to make a living in bars, and they want to start talking crazy. You understand? Every action has a reaction. Folks cannot talk on me. I'm going to say it again. I am not these internet folks. You're well aware of the situation, and these folks want to get online and play games. Okay, no problem. Be my guest, homie. What's up, though? See, that's the thing. Nah, I'm sitting here. I'm minding my business. I'm being cool and all that. But like, nah, homie, what's up? You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Y'all got to reciprocate that same energy, man. There got to be some respect, homie. You feel me? Y'all, it's not me, homie. You feel me? None of you. You understand? And nobody in the Valley will ever come close to me. Stop acting with me, bro. Y'all are nowhere near my level, and you never will be. Not in basketball, not in street ball, not in nothing. Ever. You will never come close to me. I'm telling you. So don't tell me, I don't stand on business. This and that. I don't do that. I do it all, homie. I think you can tell where I'm at with it. You feel me? Oh, I've been waiting patiently. I've been waiting to say all this. You understand? I'm just waiting. You feel me? That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't wait. If I get this money, that's the first thing I'm gonna say. You gonna see me on camera? Oh, I'm gonna be going crazy on camera. I'm gonna be going ham, straight up. First thing I'm gonna tell you, y'all should have never let me get this money.
Ham cam.
Real talk. If you thought I was a monster back in the day, you don't even have a clue. This is a whole different monster. I'm for real.
There's a Richard Pryor movie, Black Dynamite, where he's like, "You done fucked up now."
See, that's the difference. These people want to sit here and they want to fake it. Everybody want to fake it till they make it. Yeah, that's what they do in the Valley too. Like 5 Star Money Gang with Curly Stone, right? That was a flop, fail career. He never had no rap career. And what are you talking about? We all know what happens with Freemasons. What do they all do? Come on, homie. Y'all can't be serious, man. That's not success. They have to go work at Golden Corral. That's the truth. And I'm gonna keep going to eat at Golden Corral. Now, what's up? What are you talking about? That's what these folks do. They got little underground league organizations. Oh yeah,
flexing the
we're in
corral.
Control what you do and where you go. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Did he
That's
get
where you're
thrown
wrong. I'm
out
gonna
of
do what I want and go where I
corral?
want, buddy. Yeah, this is all me. I'm a citizen and I have rights. Now, what's up? You know what I mean?
Did he
what's
get
up?
thrown out of
You
fucking?
know what I mean? See, that's the thing. No, we don't just listen to.
Joey, did you sneak in, try to finish everybody's plates,
Sounds like it.
pretending to be a busboy?
Can you dial it back a second?
See, that's the difference. These people want to sit here and they want to fake it. Everybody want to fake it till they make it. Yeah, that's what they do in the Valley too. Like 5 Star Money Gang with Curly Stone, right? That was a flop, fail career. He never had no rap career. And what are you talking about? We all know what happens with Freemasons. What do they all do? Come on, homie. Y'all can't be serious, man. That's not success. They have to go work at Golden Corral. That's the truth. And I'm gonna keep going to eat at Golden Corral. Now, what's up? What are you talking about? That's what these folks do. They got little underground league organizations. Oh yeah, we're in charge. We're gonna control what you do and where you go. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's where you're wrong. I'm gonna do what I want and go where I want, buddy. Yeah, this is all me.
He just
I'm a
walked in.
citizen and I have rights. Now, what's up? You know what I mean? So what's up? You know what I mean? See, that's the thing. No, we don't just listen to folks with no power and be, oh yeah, we're gonna listen to you. Yeah, okay, because you say something. It don't work like that. Who is you? I don't own these companies, straight up. And if you work for them, well, then you're just an employee. You don't have any power. Yeah. So what you mean? Yeah, and I'll talk about everything. Ask me a level, like Max B said. What's up? You understand? Yeah. Now, see, this is what you get. This is the product y'all created because y'all want to let all these folks talk online and do what they do. And y'all got all this corruption going on, all this stuff. It's been nonstop. It's been back to back to back. Like, bro, you can't just like relax. Y'all feel like that? Okay, cool. No problem then. It's no problem, bro. Like, what's up now, though? Yeah. Quiet as a mouse. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a bunch of theatrics and fake drama and ain't about nothing? Boy, that's crazy, man. Every second they pressed and triggered. Good. Yeah, I'm not trolling. I'm not on this internet stuff y'all on. My position way different. Y'all didn't do what I did. Yeah, I don't got the stripes I do. What are you talking about? I run the streets. I got more stripes than a zebra. You know what a stripe is? You know how you earn a stripe, brother?
Country.
Yeah, I'm not on what you
corral
want.
beef.
So make sure when you refer to me, you call me what I am. Make sure of that. You understand? Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep on talking and I'm gonna keep on being myself. Now, like I said, I want to talk publicly. I'm talking in front of everyone. So who feels what way? What's up? You hear crickets, right? This is how it's gonna be every single day, little homie. Yeah, I didn't make no career talking to a phone, man. I made a career off of being the enforcer of divine law and an enforcer, actual gangster and a thug in the street. I happen to be the mob. That's how I made my career. Okay. All this internet stuff, it's cute and all, but I'm good. Like, I'll literally set the phone down. I ain't worried about this. Okay. I'm talking about my deal is I don't want people getting misconstrued reality. That's my job. My job
His cardboard draws have more stripes than a zebra.
is to bring your perspective back. Let's get back over here, honey. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Stop listening to so-called women, man. They don't know what they're talking about. That's why all of them are going through the same things. Like I said, yeah, because they entertain an actual delusion. Now you're seeing the chickens come home to roost, and you're seeing the reality and the results of what happens when you allow that to run rampant. Y'all are letting literal insanity run rampant. Our leaders
Now the gimbal chickens have come home to roost.
We got gimbal chickens
are,
and
are,
gifted
are going through
chickens.
that. You know, the leader
Coming
And
home
black-
for the
is
black
it-
market eggs.
Black market eggs?
Yes.
Yeah.
of this country. I mean, when you got leaders that are maniacal, I mean, this is what you're going to have. And guess what we're going to do as citizens? We're going to stand up. No, we're not going to put up with this. No, we're not going to just sit here. Okay. I'm not about to sit here and let people who can't even think clearly tell me or govern me or tell me what to do. You can bet on that. Got that? Let's say this again. This is my country and I run everything, man. And if anybody feels like they have any power or authority, please let it be known. Please. Because I'm going to tell everyone straight up, I am your superior and I govern and run this country. You understand me? I'm 100% for real. You feel me? Oh, and please stop the antics in the vehicles, man. That stuff is hilarious, man. That's comical. You understand? It's called a cop-out, homie. That's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, so what now? Huh? Yeah, they all listen. That's what they do, I bet. I bet they tune in while they all driving away.
Engaging
all
in
of them. All of them.
vehicular antics.
It's hilarious. They energy is fear. So
Granny
I can
ticks.
smell the fear. I can smell
Granny
it.
annex.
I smell it.
Granny annex in the attic.
I love it. I love it. I'm the megalodon, homie. I'm an orca out here. This is SeaWorld, little homie. Real talk. I'm not even playing. I'm 100% for real, bro. This is SeaWorld, homie. Yeah, see, you care. You care about the little things you regular mere mortals and civilians care about. I don't care about what you care about. I don't care about nothing. I'm not you, buddy.
Granny annex next to the megalodon in
See,
the
that's the
pond.
part you and everyone going to understand. God is going to understand me. I am not these people. I am not you. I don't have to make calm decisions and be solid. I ain't you, mortal. You understand? Yeah. No, I'm a god amongst men for real, and I'm not playing. Y'all know about me. What you mean? Yeah. See, that's the difference. Gods don't make pacts with men. There is no pacts between lions and men. Make sure you understand
Dogs
that.
don't make no pacts with men.
Yeah. I govern this place. I govern this whole nation and country and world. This is mine. You understand me? These folks.
My dog's trying to make a pact right now. She really wants to get my food.
It's funny, man. Like I said, y'all do a lot of talking. I'm gonna be on these blocks every single day, homie. You're gonna see me in that steel armor. You're gonna see me in this bulletproof vest. I run these streets. Now, what's up? See, that's the thing. Everybody want to run to the computer and run to the internet and work their little job. Yeah, and you got a boss and you got to listen to your boss and you take orders and you ain't no boss. You ain't me and you ain't no gangster, you ain't no thug and you ain't me. I'm the only real man who ever existed. Now, what's up? See, I get to talk how I want. I get to tell you what I want. What do you mean? And you work off my tax dollars. So what's up? Huh? I'm just waiting, bro. I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm praying. I'm waiting. I can't wait till the world really, really start wanting to act. Y'all doing a lot of acting, man. Like, real talk, bro. I'm just waiting, bro. Real talk. These folks don't get it. I'm a whole different ball game over here, homie. Y'all tell yourself what you want. Real talk. You understand? See, that's the thing. It's like if I stay in a hotel. You ever stayed in a hotel and you see and you start hearing noises all around? I'm the type of dude, I come outside when that happens.
Get out.
You start hearing headboards hitting the wall. I'll be like, what the fuck? I go outside.
You see what I'm saying? See, that's the thing. I don't even want it near me. You know what I mean? Whatever folks do, that's fine. If y'all want to do it, you do it in Mexico, cool. You notice how everything happened around me, it don't happen near me? I'm going to tell you why, because folks know better. That's why. See, that's why I'm not you, civilians, mere mortals. I'm not you, because see, folks, when they do stuff, they play games a million miles away from me. Yeah. Oh, for real. Yeah, it's 100% like that, homie. Yeah. So like I said, y'all want to do it in Mexico? Cool. Keep that in Mexico, though. I don't care what you do. Just make sure you don't do it around me. You understand what I'm saying? Straight up. I don't care what none of y'all do. I don't care what the world do, because I can't control everything, and I'm not trying to. You understand? Yeah, do whatever you do. Just understand. When it's around me, yeah, that's a little different there, homie. So yeah, I'm a public service announcement, PSA. I am not a YouTuber. I am not with the internet games. I am not a dude who plays games. I'm a very serious individual. I'm serious for real, okay? Like T.I. said, I'm serious. I'm serious. Yeah.
He's sorry ass.
And I speak direct, and I'm gonna let everybody know what it is. You understand? See, that's the thing. These folks act like they I don't know, like I guess all y'all think that it's opposite day. I think that y'all think that you supposed to be concerned. Like I don't even get it. Like you think your job is what? To like monitor people's feelings? Yeah, that's not your job. Go ahead and skedaddle and do your job, homie. You feel me? That's what they do. Oh, are you feeling some way? Oh, that's so out of character. I mean, okay. So all this stuff you're not doing. You ever heard of accountability? Do you own a mirror? I mean, what? That's like when Rob Rat gets on camera and says he's the you know what symbol of YouTube. I mean, do you own a mirror, brother? Sorry, but what? Yeah, they got people on here trying to act like that stuff real. Like, yeah, no. Let me go ahead. Every time that y'all talk, y'all can say whatever you want, make up whatever stories. I'm gonna make sure we bring the testament back to reality every single time. And the difference is, I get paid for it.
I hope he had to sign for
I'm supposed to sit here and be quiet, huh? Well, these folks doing, Carly Fiorina's agenda, the same agenda that they tried to do with Tupac. Yeah.
What if they he wasn't home and his mom wasn't home and they kept it at the post office? He had to walk all the way down there to get it. I hope he opened it in front of everybody.
The fuck is this?
Oh wow, I got a package. What? God damn it!
It's a fucking dildo.
I already have one in this color.
All comes from the enemy. All comes from
dildos. God damn it! Hold on, I gotta write that down.
He goes immediately to the pawn shop and tries to sell it.
I'll give you Shut up.
Pawn shop postal plugs.
Yeah, what's okay? What were you saying? Go ahead.
No, I just said pawn shop postal plugs.
The devil. All these folks are agents of Satan. What are you talking about? The same thing Pac talked about. Remember the song Pac said, we ain't going to just sit here and what? That's what they want to do with me. Right. He said, this is Thug Life, West Side. We gonna stand up. That's what we doing right now. Yeah, no. You folks have been trying to do this for too many years. We got whole communities out here and people, and you people ain't gonna come together. You just gonna keep letting this happen in front of you for 3 years, and you think we got anything to talk about? Y'all all got resources, right? You got money, right? You can't buy me nothing. You can't help me along the way. That's just normalcy. That's not helping me, bro. See, that's the problem. That's my thing right there, is that all these folks and these so-called women keep acting like you doing me a favor. Let me tell you something. When I'm with a broad, that you're not doing me a favor. You're doing yourself a favor, because you're lucky to even talk to me, honey. You got that?
Boom.
I'm 100% for real. What are you talking about? That's what they do. These broads walk around like they really think they the bee's knees. Like, bro, on the Richter scale of reality, you're not even.
No, you got to say that like Jenny, Joey. You got to say,
she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Close to me. None of you, none of these so-called women. See, that's the thing. We tried being nice. You understand? We tried. I went out my way, man. You got folks, you got readings talking about, yeah, all this and that. So these folks don't like what? They don't care about me. What? Talking about strangers. Oh yeah, oh, so you're gonna speak for other people too. So you don't only talk to illegal organizations, you want to speak for them too and relay messages. Folks that I would never talk to and would never even like tolerate anything they talk. I wouldn't hear anything they talk about. What are you talking about? Like who just does that? Who just gets in the middle of something that's extremely real? Who gets online talking to you after they've done these kinds of atrocities? You understand? When these folks made their phone calls to Seton Hospital, do you know what happened? Do you think I just forgot or something? Is this what you think? So you think just because we're on YouTube and I have a career to do, you think I forgot everything that happened? You think I'm supposed to talk to these folks out here while everything that they doing, including the people who work the jobs, is illegal? The folks that drive for the post office, they're committing crimes every day. Now what's up? Now do you want to say hi to me? This is incredible. And I have concrete proof of it. I have concrete proof, tangible proof. But folks do their job, right? Boy, stop it, man. That's what they do. They expect you. Oh, you're supposed to talk to them. You're supposed to go. Why would I go to the same people who did it all and made everything impossible for me? How would that make sense? Why would I go to people who don't serve justice when we know what they on? That don't make no sense. Now, what y'all trying to act like is you something you know.
He got served
right?
papers today.
There's the same old 1-2, right? Yeah, same old 1-2. We went in right in front of you every day. Yeah, no, every day I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna make it clear who I am, and I stand on business. This is real.
Benefits.
Like Tupac said, it's real now.
yeah,
Government benefits. That's what I'm hearing.
do we think that's what the maybe the 18th deadline was, or
Possibly.
the 17th?
That could have been, yeah. Piece it all together. Makes sense.
And I'm in these streets dolo by myself. I thought everybody was something they not, right? I thought all y'all was rich. I thought all y'all was G'd up. Let me tell you something too about being rich. Just because you rich, when you rich in the hood, what does that make you? Ask any real thug in the street.
Right
ask any street dude, because ain't none of them thugs. Ain't none of them. All y'all just regular civilians. But ask any dude, and he gonna tell you what it is. If you got money and you in the hood in the ghetto, and this is money even in the suburbs, anything, what does that make you in reality?
That was probably his deadline to get his form in.
Yeah.
And then he just got the results back.
This is the play along at home game portion of the Joey Sneed saga.
This is how we tolerate this shit.
You got to piece together. It's like a Sherlock Holmes murder mystery, or sorry, a you know what mystery.
He gives it all up. It just takes time,
Eventually,
and you got to fucking remember. And it gives it all up.
It trickles out just a little here and a little there. You got to follow the breadcrumbs.
If you just take Joey at face value, you're not going to hear it. I mean, it's like...
And then one day, you're like, it was Colonel Mustard in the observatory with a dildo.
I'm up and ain't a good thing. See, that's why I had to get away from money, because, see, unlike you all, I stand on business. Unlike y'all, I got stripes in the street. I get active and busy in the street. I'm a gangster and a thug. You don't get how much stuff I'm in the middle of and have been my entire life. See, it's different. Y'all get to sit there and stack money. See, with no roadblocks, no nothing. You see me, you know how many enemies I got? You have any clue? Do you understand that I've won against all my enemies? I ain't took a L yet and never will. I refuse to. So what do you mean? If I'm in the middle of that much, right? How would you, and this is all while minding my business and leaving my past behind, so I'm not in the middle of anything. But my point is, you don't move the way I move. So you allow all this stuff to go on, just like y'all tolerate disrespect. Y'all tolerate the games that these so-called women want to play with you. You tolerate all that. Check my history. Did I tolerate it? Not at all, homie. Not at all. Not at all. I want to talk about and use this terminology backwards, but meanwhile, you can see this is the alpha male right here, and I got a whole business being an alpha. What are you talking about? I talk how I talk. I am who I am. I ain't shrinking for nobody. But it's okay when Jesse Ventura does it, because he's another Mason and a poser.
What?
But when I do it, oh, it's a problem, man. Right?
Jesse Ventura.
Right? That's the truth. See, that's what they all want to do. That's why they want to use that system, because that system is there to disempower us. They want to use that system. They want to get us thrown off of our square and our rhythm, right? I already know what you want. You want me with nothing. That's what these folks really want. All these companies, all this corporate system, all this corrupt government, all these folks, my own family, all these people, all you folks want me to have nothing. Well, guess what? I'm going to stand up and stand on business like I did since day one on this. I got all these stripes behind standing up behind this, right? And I've done it all. And I'm going to continue to stand on business. And I'll tell you what, you want me to have nothing? I'm about to make sure that I take everything. You got that? Now let's see what it is now. What? Come on, homie. What? You know what I mean? Folks act like they're capable.
Dude,
of
I
what?
got high hopes.
That's what they do. Like what?
Bugs.
How folks hiding behind their
This is
cameras
gonna
and
be
their
good.
screens is capable? I'm sorry, but what? That's not capable. Man, y'all talk a lot. That's what they do. Oh, they got names for the games they play now. That's real cute. Yeah, that's cool. And guess what? In the street, we got names too for all the stuff that's happened and transpired because of the games that have been played. We got names for that too, little homie. Maybe you might want to ask about me and my history and realize that every situation with anyone who's even said my name wrong has been addressed completely. Are you going to talk about that? You want to talk about that? So again, for folks in these different cities and places to be coming out their mouth with my name is crazy. That's crazy, because you clearly don't know what's happening. Clearly, that's crazy. Yeah, you got to understand, there's people, you have rappers like Mano who pose, you have rappers, you have Freemasons, you have gangs even, you've got leaders, you've got even lords, okay? I happen to be a lord.
Lords.
Okay, you go figure that out and write what that means, and you go look that up, homie. I'm a real lord. You know what lord. So I'm the lord too, because I'm the son of God. So me, I'm a
Fucking
monster with it.
Darth
You need to
Joey.
really hear what I'm saying real quick. When you got someone like me and you got all these different people, like I said, they could be in a gang, they could be part of an organization, they could be part of an illegal organization, they could be part of anything, they could have a job, they could work for the government. I don't care who you are. Okay, let me explain something to you. None of you have done what I've done. What you do is you got it easy and y'all get to stack money for years, and then you want to look at people some way or whatever. That's fine. If that's how you want to do things, do what you do. I could care less though, because the way I was raised and brought up is you work hard for everything you got and you stand on business and you be a man. You don't have what I have tattooed on me. You ain't living the way that I am and like this. I stand on this. This will never ever, like this is what it is. It's tattooed on me. So see, I have this, this is a way of life and a lifestyle. And this is why I build based upon respect. See, it's not an option. Folks think, oh, it's an option. Oh, we're going to tell them what to do. Oh, we're going to make the rules. Who? You let me know. You let me know when anyone is going to tell me a thing, because I'm going to tell you what, I think I've made it perfect. I don't think, I know I've made it perfectly clear that I run things and I tell everyone else what they're going to do and how it's going to go. See, I'm not you. I'm also not these other folks that are sitting in jail and prison and can't think and can't do nothing right, and you ain't no gangster because you continue to get caught. Y'all want to talk gangster, you want to play that you a gangster, you want to pose like you're a gangster, but you don't know the meaning of what a gangster is. And I'm going to tell you again, I am the original actual mob, and I move the way that the mob is supposed to, because I'm who invented it, buddy. Yeah. Folks are funny as hell, man. It's hilarious. That's what they do. Oh, you don't want to hear it? You ain't got to hear it. Quit listening. Change the channel. You know what I mean? Walk away. But there's plenty of options for you folks to do, just like you drive away every day. Every time they see me, they either running away or driving away. Like Tupac said, they see me, they run. Who won? Come on,
Excuse me, do you have... Hey, where are you going?
They want to glorify like Pac was about anything. Pac was a poser too. Pac did a lot of talking. Pac is not me. Y'all want to give too much credit, man, to the culture and to these groups when they are not me. See, that's the thing folks don't get. I'm proving my point. Every statement I ever said, and I never argued once. I just stated the facts and proved my point. Every statement that I've proved on radio, on air, on the internet, and in reality, I've proven in reality in the street. That's what this was all about for me. I wanted to make sure that I was the real deal. Like I said, I wanted to be that radio show host that would say the things that everyone else was afraid to say, and had the courage and bravery that no one else did. And the radio show host that was an actual gangster and stood on business. And guess what? Because of God and because of me and my own efforts, I've become everything I ever wanted to be. I'm the man that I always dreamed of being when I was a kid. So I'm proud as hell. I love myself. Yeah, my name is Tyree Sneed, and I ain't going nowhere, little honey. You understand? I'm the boss here. So like I said, folks can talk. I mean, that's cute. But again, you're still acting like I'm a guy that talk on YouTube. I'm not. This is one avenue, homie. Oh, yeah, we already expanded too. I'm already signing deals, actual deals. I'm already signing some deals. I'm already getting things moving. It could be small, but I'm already making things happen. I'm not stopping for nothing I'm doing. I don't ask permission. I don't care what illegal organization feels what way, and all these people want to get online and type weird things and play games. Ain't none of that going on. I'm doing it right in front of you. I told you I make my money. I make my money right in front of you, narcissist. What's up, homie? Yeah. Nah, see, my deal is if you want to pretend, then let's talk about it. And that's what we've always been on. Like I said, folks can't handle my energy. They know what it is. So like I said, don't talk backwards. Talk is what it is. I won. You understand? Yeah, I won, and now you have no option but to just repeat the same cycles and talk backwards and hope, oh, maybe he'll, what they call take the bait. Maybe he'll take the, we don't take bait over here. I explained that to you way too many times. I mean, I think that you should be able to process what I'm saying at some point, don't you? Yeah, they want to be me. That's what they want. They want my lifestyle. They want, it's clear what they want without me saying. I just said it, right? That's what they want. Yeah, y'all want to be me. And like I said, I don't play games. I don't play games when it comes to me, my safety, my life. I don't play these games, period. So like I said, nah, I'm going to continue to protect myself at all costs, and I'm going to continue to protect this business. I'm going to protect everything. You understand? I work too hard. I work me with the how are yous, because if you haven't noticed, I've been responding lately. You feel me? I try to be nice to some folks, but I mean, quite frankly, I don't really see the purpose. I mean, why are you asking me how I'm doing? I don't know you. How you doing? How would I be? What do you mean? How am I doing? But you can't contribute a dime to what I'm doing. Like, I
Is
really
this
don't get how they
Alejandro
want to
he's
take that
talking
and
about?
change that. Like, do you want to call that entitlement? That's entitlement. Do you know the definition of entitlement? Because I mean, again, do
I don't know. I kind of zoned out for a minute.
I think
you own a
can be-
mirror?
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh, y'all have a
Well, that would tie back into the follow-up questions that you were talking about earlier.
Right.
system here that makes no sense. It's literally like a film. It's called Planet of the You Know What's. Yeah.
Planet of the
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah, I don't know what reality you perceive or what you think y'all are a part of, especially here, down here, but
Get
you
your
ain't.
stinking
That's the
hands off of me, you damn dirty you know what.
newsflash. You ain't. It doesn't exist. You're not above me. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like the so-called women here, bro. I used to try to talk to these women in the club after I would just come from all over the U.S. and women would be pursuing me like nobody's business. I came down here. I try to holler in the club, right, and talk to one of them, and I'm just saying hello, being nice. That's all I'm ever doing. I really don't even holler, right, because I don't need to, because I'm me, and I look good as hell. I look good as hell in that night in that club. I know what I look like, real talk. And I'm in the club, right, and I try to talk to one of them, and they got some kind of look on their face. And what did I do? Responded.
Because you smell. That's the smell of, holy shit, did you step on something on the way in here? Is there dog shit on your shoe? What the fuck?
Like, what's up? What's going on? Why would you feel that way? Like, what? Who are you people? Like, who do you think that you work for? Who do you think you're here for? That's like in Vegas, bro. In Vegas, I'll go in the clubs too, and you could see them chicks in the club. They had a what? They was working for somebody. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the corniest thing I've ever heard of. Like, do you understand that you're a woman? Do you understand you're supposed to have a soul and identity and at least be a person? I don't care what you do for your money. That's your mishap and mistake and problem. I for sure never had to do what y'all do. Like, what?
Joey was never a cigarette girl? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, and that's what they do. They try to play games and start talking some way. Whatever. Every time I respond, that's the difference between me and all of you. I've stood on business with everyone. Like, when you talk to me, you have to talk to me with respect. Things are going to be fair, and whatever is said to me, there will always be a response. Remember, I told you that on here. Hey, guess what? Here I am responding, pumpkin. Like I said, maybe folks could just do their job and do what they need to do so that I can have an environment where I can have an open chat room on my business. I can run my business, and that's all I'm asking. How can I be making mistakes or be the bad guy when I'm just asking for my civil rights and civil liberties? It's not something I have to ask for, pumpkin. See, no, these folks, they care about themselves. These folks, it's nothing but selfishness. It's nothing but serving self, and they don't care about no one but themselves. And like I said, the Valley hasn't produced anyone successful yet, and never will. Nobody's done anything. Nobody can come close to me, and I've run circles around everyone, and I'm talking about I've been all over the U.S. doing my thing. If that makes you feel some way, good. Because it's reality, and reality is bigger than me, and it's bigger than me and you both. You understand? It's actually not bigger than me. I am reality. That's the truth. Everything, actually, I'm the center of the universe, so I can't even say that. But it's definitely bigger than all of you.
2 girls, 1 cup, and 1 guy with 1.
Yeah. So, like I said,
soft
let these folks do what they want, man.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. See, that's the folks are doing a lot of things that they just can't do, and it's all online and some fake stuff. Like, that's the thing. We're going to be right in person, right in front of these same people at some point. I guarantee you, we're going to all be having these conversations face to face. I guarantee you. And everyone is going to have to apologize on camera. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's my deal. Like, no, there's too many of you, and you're trying to play some kind of weird game. And no, we're not going to just sit here and allow folks to just play with my name or play in front of me. Ain't nobody ever played in front of me. That's first thing you better get straight. Not online and not off. So what are you talking about? No, I let y'all do what you want, talk to yourself like, crazy folks do, and get my evidence so I could win. There's no back and forth. There's no games being played. There's me coming on here working my job, and you feel some way about it. So you're doing everything you can, and I still have a full-fledged career, and my business is intact. And that's not even what matters at the end of the day. What really matters is me standing up and saying the truth, because this means nothing. It means something, and what I do in my career, it means everything, of course. But I'm just saying, like, it matters more to me to stand up for what's right and stay the truth and stand on business like I'm doing than to worry about some little money and a little 100th of a cent for 1,000 views. They don't even pay right, bro. Are you serious? I ain't worried about nothing y'all talking about. But like I said, my business is in good standing, and I'm winning, and I'm the champ. And I'm going to get over that $100 threshold next, and I'm going to do it probably well before February 28th, right? Conveniently, there's less days in the month. Everything they do is organized and designed, right?
They conveniently made less days in the month just so Joey wouldn't get his check. God damn.
The Earth stopped
I can already see
rotating
what's happening.
per Joey's request.
Yeah, it stopped. The Earth stopped rotating for 1 day just so there's one less day in the check.
And what's coming and everything. I can already see what it is, and I'm just telling you, this is my career. It's definitely going to matter, and I believe that just like the reading and download said, I think that's what's happening. I think they're going to have to give me all my money, and I think that they're going to hire me probably and give me a job, right, where I literally am able to work internationally. That's what I think is going to happen. I think they're going to have me work internationally. I think we're going to be doing everything that's like international, like worldwide. You understand? And I think that it's going to be the real thing. And I think I'm going to be in charge and in the head position as usual, because I have to be the boss. I ain't working for nobody. And I think they're going to have to go ahead and, negotiate my terms where I create my own missions and own assignments. And it's just that simple. I don't really see it as being confusing. I see it as what it is. But that's what I think the future has to offer. That's what I think is happening. And that's really about it, But other than that, yeah, I ain't shrinking for nobody, man. I'm here. We're here, and we're going to continue to run everything, man. And it's just funny to me how folks feel some way. Okay, that's fine. And I have civil rights and civil liberties. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you don't like it, you ain't got to listen to me. Y'all could change the channel. You can walk away. You don't got to listen to me. I'm going to keep on talking. Though. You know what I mean? Y'all sure do a lot of talking. It's funny to me how everybody talks.
I sped it up like 40 minutes ago. And we were like 19 minutes behind. And we've caught up by 3 minutes. And he's still going.
And we're not even stepping on him. Really?
He's still fucking going.
This is
Jesus
fucked.
Christ. Alright, I'm going to take a piss break and refill my drink. And it's going to be on autopilot for a few.
Make sure you flush the sink.
Absolutely.
Hiding, but I talk in front of everyone. You see the difference on the spectrum there? Like, what kind of society is this? This is a joke. It's not a society, it's a joke. It's a society based upon fear, and it's a joke. And all they do is spread what of the tongue. And this is literally in like the Bible and biblical prophecy. Y'all are doing everything they say you're doing. This is literally modern day Babylon, and that's why it's all falling. So I already know what's coming. And I told you a long time ago, I said that tech bubble is going to do what it does, right? And it's going to fail. And all of corporate America is going to fail. And it's just common sense. See, I don't have to do much but just talk and do what I'm doing. I'm along for the ride. God is handling everything, and all I do is just talk to God. God is going to handle all of this. And I got ghosts and ancestors that ride for me. I control everything in the spiritual realm for real. Like I said, I'm walking karma. People don't get, you say what you want, but they even said it in a reading and a download. They said all that spiritual stuff with you is spooky as hell. See, I don't get, like, stuff gets spooky with me. Real talk. That's the thing folks don't get. Like, you don't seem to get it. Can't nobody even wrong me, much less say my name. And anyone who did, oh my goodness. All I'm going to say is good luck. Good luck. 100% good luck. Yes, good luck. Because, I mean, I've just watched it my whole life. Anybody who says anything that's against me, you go against me, you go against God. You understand? And trust me, these ghosts and ancestors, they all come from God, and they ain't playing. They ain't playing. My ancestors and these ghosts and spirits don't play, man. You've already seen them pay many a visit. 100%. My ghosts pay visits. My ghosts don't play. I got actual ghosts riding with me, homie. You feel me? See, folks don't seem to get it. My ancestors is real. Everything I do is with my ancestors. I got millions of ancestors speaking through me as we speak right now. You understand? So like I said, that's the thing. Folks can say what they want. That's cute. What you have to understand is y'all want to pretend it's a different game. Like, can you imagine folks acting like, oh, I'm a public speaker? That's cute. I pose and pretend like I'm normal with y'all and play this little fake position in your society. I'm a whole monster that's just sitting here waiting. That's what I'm doing. I'm an actual monster, and I'm waiting patiently for that time. I can't wait. You have no idea. You have no idea. You don't know how much rage and anger is inside of me. You couldn't fathom it. You have no clue how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it all to my advantage now. I'm going to hold it, and I'm going to harness it. That's what I do. That's exactly what they teach with the Jedi mind trick stuff too with Darth Vader. How do you think he was able to do that stuff with anger and rage? When you control it, harness it, and use it as power. You have no idea what I'm on, man. You folks like to talk a lot, but like I said, who is you? I mean, all the folks that ever tried to teach me anything, I mean, I ended up winning against. I'm just telling you the truth. Remember the one you tried to send to the block on 6th Street and copy my hustle and act like he was selling CDs, talking about, I got the blueprint. Remember we stayed in that hotel room together? Remember what he said when I was eating my chips? You remember after that? I run 6th Street, homie. I run Austin, man. There's no debate on nothing. Like I said, folks got no reason saying anything about me. And that's absolutely downright crazy. That's crazy, bro. There's been way too much that's transpired and happened. I run the streets and I'm the king. You understand it? Like I said, I'm going to be right there. We're going to have conversations in person with everybody. Like, what? Like, that's the thing folks don't get. They act like I'm invisible or something. They act like I'm not the guy that literally like is everywhere. Yeah. You're trying to take advantage because I got a platform and I got a business. That's what they want. They upset, so they want to project their emotions. You got to understand that stuff works with other regular civilians. With me, you're going to have to go ahead and learn how to hold that L like tone space. You feel me? Yeah. Well, no. With me, you don't get to just say whatever you want. You better check my history. Check my history. That's all y'all got to do. Ask about me. Ask about the things
buddy.
I've done.
Jaxie,
100%.
stop
Ask
it.
about how I get down and who I am.
Stop.
Yeah, no, folks don't get to just talk to me
Stop.
anyway. I'm not you. See,
Stop.
that's the difference. So, like I said, that's what I'm telling you. Folks like to talk on the phones and on the computers when I'm at a distance. That's cute, and that's
Sorry about
exactly
that.
where you'll keep it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be right out in front of everyone on the block, talking, calling it out on camera, straight up. What do you think? When we walking on these streets, we not gonna stop with the camera and be like, "Hey, what was you saying online about Tyree Sneed? What was that you said?" Because now I'm right here. What was that? Please repeat that in front of me. That's what they like to do. They like to play games like we in high school. I'm a grown man. You understand? Like, what do you mean? Like, what? Like, that's the thing. So you think that makes sense? You think that's a fair game? What can I do in that situation? What am I supposed to do? You think that because people are talking and just like to yap and run their mouth while they hide on the internet, you think I'm supposed to sit here? You know how many people do that? That's what they do. They just, oh, we all just gonna do it, and he just, he just, whatever. Because right, that's a real unfair game, man. That's crazy, man. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? I can't do nothing about that. You know what I mean? I can call it out on camera though. But that's the thing. I mean, if people want to, I've never had that happen ever in the history of time. That's what people don't get. We don't move the same. I'm not you. There's things that y'all tolerate every day that I've never tolerated. That's how I move. That's what I live by. That never changed. So no, it's easy. It's easy money because all I'll do is just say on camera, like, yo, what was you saying? And I guarantee you, they're gonna either take it back or they're gonna be like, nah, I didn't say that or this and that. Okay, well then, like I said, what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna have a solid conversation with you, right? And I'm gonna say, well, look, it ain't that serious. That's the same thing that Mano had to do. And it was regarding a so-called woman too. That's what these so-called women don't seem to understand. You want to get online and talk crazy, man. You talking crazy, concerning actual gangsters and thugs and lords out here, people who really, really have put work in the street and got a whole history and rap sheet. That's crazy to me. That's a weird game to be playing. I'm gonna call it out. No, it's weird. It's weird in my position. I'm a lord. I ain't never seen no regular civilian sit there and get online.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing makes no sense, but I'm gonna do it anyway because, well, I'm behind my computer. It's real cute.
Said what? Yeah, see, it's real easy to adjust reality because I ain't adjusting no perception. I'm telling you what it is. Like I said, I don't know what kind of relationship y'all got going on with y'all computers and phones, but I would go ahead and like chill on that. You might want to relax and chill a little bit. Real talk, relax, huh? You are not that. None of you. So yeah, like I said, nah, we'll call it all out publicly. Like these folks don't get like, nah, and any of these people, if they have anything to say, any of these little fake bars that don't make no money on Sixth Street, I mean, we'll have everything on camera, bro. We'll have a conversation on camera, right in front of everyone. You know what I mean? Like, what's up? Y'all have so much to say, right? Y'all really feel that way? You know what I mean? With the camera, I'll be right there asking. Like, I'd love some answers. And you know what they probably gonna do? Close the doors, not want to talk. Right, because you know what you're doing is wrong. So I'm just saying, why do evil, wicked folks get online and then start, oh, I'm doing something wicked on the internet? I mean, what do you want? You want a cookie? You want a trophy? You said something. You said things that weren't true. That's what all y'all do. Oh, wow. I'm supposed to care? No, I care because it's about respect. I don't value what you say or what, or the fact that it comes from you. I care about my respect. You understand? So no, we'll just have a solid conversation. You know what I mean? So what's up? What do you mean? See, that's my deal. I don't understand how I leave for 2 seconds somewhere and then all of a sudden everybody turn into Superman. And if you notice, Superman lost to Batman. You do know that, right? So yeah, I don't understand that at all. It's just there's no place for it. There's no rhyme or reason for it, and I just don't understand it. I mean, why can't you just be happy of your own accord? Why do you have to talk and say things about others that aren't true? How is that fair? See, that's the thing. No, I'm just a genuine person that's about respect. Like, what do you mean? I stood on business and was about my respect, right? And what you tolerate is what will continue. So you're telling me that you've created entire false testaments because I'm not in a certain place or area, and you got all these so-called women creating false testaments? Well, that's called playing with my name, correct? Okay, well then that justifies all my past actions and makes them make perfect sense now, right? Thank you for that one, number one, right? Right? Most of my issues come from so-called women. Most of them. That's why I stay the hell away from them. I don't want to talk to none of you. Talk about what? If you ain't doing nothing for me and you ain't paying me and you ain't literally like picking me up and like giving me a ride and being like, yo, I'm totally down for you. Like, you're the one, Tyree. I only want to be with you. Right? If it ain't like that, literally, then don't talk to me. Straight up. Like, there's nothing we need to talk about because that's the problem. If it's somebody who's nice and genuine and a good person, cool, no problem. Then we'll be straight. You know what I mean? But just like come correct. I mean, that's the thing. Like, my deal is I'm tired of folks looking at me and treating me and acting like I'm less than. I ain't less than, bro. I'm above everybody. So I don't know what y'all talking about, man. That's just really, that part would be weird as hell to me. That stuff be crazy, man. Like, do you understand what country you in? Do you know the pecking order here? Do you know what the hell going on? That's what they do. Like, these folks literally act like
any highlights while I was gone?
None.
Sad I missed it.
Why you think I come out and tell everyone what it is? That's this country. Welcome to America. You're in my country, pal. I run everything here. Oh, it won't change. Yeah. See, my power don't come from a place. It don't come from other people. It don't come from validation or people vouching for me. It come from me, partner. Now, what's up now? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, no, I would just rather have a normal conversation. I mean, folks don't talk to me in person the way they talk online at all. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's to the point that like I don't know what they want. Like, I mean, that's not accepted. It's not how this works. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like, it's not making no sense to me. It seems like they know what it is, and that's just an odd game. You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, come on, man. All these folks are the same, man. Like, you understand those are levels that I already surpassed. You know what I mean? Like, but you understand it's still just about respect. I mean, that's the thing. People be like, oh, let them talk, let this. I mean, us, we stand on our respect. I'm about respect and honor. So everything will be addressed. There will be a response to everything, as there always has been. Not everything deserves a response, so not really. But at the same time, my respect is intact. That's the part that folks got to understand.
We're on track for a new number 3 spot for longest stream.
2.5. Jesus.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep, like, whatever people want to do online, you do what you do. That's the internet. And I'm going to make sure that I bring the perception back to reality and just remind you.
I got a few that are like 233, 235, and we're about to pass that, and we still got 14 and a half minutes, and he's still going.
Well, my respect is completely intact, and it always
Could
will
be 3 hours.
You understand? See, that's the difference between me and you, and that's what I'm saying, 100%. So that's a weird game to be playing, right? No, see, my respect doesn't get compromised. My respect is non-negotiable.
All right, you want to go
that's what folks
closest
got to
to for
understand.
$1?
I drew the line in the sand a long time ago. This is a line that don't get crossed. You
Not
feel that?
Really.
See, I'm not you. You're a civilian. You're a regular person. We've been thugging and living like this since I was born.
3 hours,
ancestors
27 minutes.
Let's see. What are
We can do a
doing here?
fictitious dollar. That's fine.
15, 245. All right, you said what? 327?
327.
I'll be optimistic and say 310.
like this. This is why I'm the original descendant of the
It's
mob.
bad.
So you're talking to the mob and about the mob, and that's smart to you? People are saying they're playing games with my
Shut your whore mouth, nigga.
my money and this and that. That sounds like a good decision to play with the mob's money. That makes sense. What? Folks is on here projecting while they pressed in trigger talking about, oh, stay this. Stay what? I was never in that state. Honey? Who is you talking to? What are you talking about? Who's telling you these folks these things that don't exist, and who do you keep believing? Because they deceiving you. The devil really is a liar, little honey. The devil isn't a lie. He exists. He's just a liar. He's the king of all lies. He got you folks completely deceived. You apparently didn't have a clue who you was talking to this entire time, because like I said, I'd be right there in person. I talked to the same folks, them same folks that want all these folks at these bars. They didn't say that. They didn't say none of that. You could tell the look in their eye. They was in their feelings, but you believe all the gossip you hear, or you just feel some way. Oh, other people tell you what to think and you think it, right? Because that's so-called women for you. What a waste of time. You know what I mean? What a waste of time, bro. That's just a waste of time and potential. Straight up. That's sad. You know what I mean? The same people I defended and helped. That's what they do. Come on, man. That's demonic possession. The only folks who do that is satanic agents of Satan and the devil. That's the only way you're going to do that is if you with the devil. That's the only way, because you can't go against somebody that you love and care about or who helped you and be righteous. It's just not even possible. It's really not. Ain't nobody going to do that, man. So like I said, miss me with it, man, because everything everybody talking about is fake, and I'm over here real, and I'm going to continue to be real. You know, that's the thing. Y'all think that that's like what life is about, and what life is problems and not being dysfunctional. That's not what life about. Life is about minding your own business like me and staying to yourself. I will never have any problems. I'll never go to a courtroom for nothing. I ain't wasting my time with nobody and nothing. I don't get in the middle of anything anymore, not trying to, but I am me. And that's crazy. I've been in the middle of everything and still never had problems like that because I'm clean about how I move and what I do. That's what folks don't get. When I tell you I'm the ghost asset and the shadow operative, I'm 100% for real. You don't seem to get how smooth I am. I'm smooth. And that's what it takes when it's concerning women too. You have to be smooth and have game. So what do you mean? Women? Where they at? You tell me when you see a woman, because I ain't seen one
That
yet.
guy, instead of like pawn shop postal plugs,
Anybody
what
who
about
was a woman.
pawn shop plugs that go postal?
However you want to do it, man.
All right.
Would be trying to holler at me and talk to me, and they'd go out their way to talk to me. I'm telling you the truth. There's no
Suicide,
there's no such thing as a woman.
dildos.
So-called woman.
Attack normal
Yeah, I
people.
said it, and I stand on it. So what's up? Maybe you should change your behavior,
fuck is wrong
all of
with
you,
my
if
head?
you're listening. Maybe you
Killer
should change your
dildos
behavior.
from
Maybe you
outer
should make
space.
sense. Maybe you should get your priorities straight. Like, I'm a whole grown man out here by myself, right? Lonely as hell for no reason. That's reality. I'm not afraid to admit it. Why would there be any shame in my game? It's weird. It don't make no sense. How in the hell do I not have a girlfriend? I'm a good looking dude. You can tell how unfair and weird the valley is. It's a backwards place. I don't sit here and play these games, man. What? Like I look at everybody as equal. Like I've dated all sorts of different, women. Like, I mean, it's just weird to me. And I'm not asking, I'm not nothing. I don't even have a desire. I could care less. I'm just saying, stating a fact. That's the problem with all of it. And the so-called women always have something to say when you state a fact. Apparently y'all just have a big problem with the truth. That's cool. I am the truth. So that's why y'all have a problem, right? So see, that's the thing. I'm not on this planet for you. I'm not here to serve you, and I don't cater to women. I tell you how it's gonna go, and that's what it is.
Damn, he's mad.
Yeah, I'm a country boy and a whole country man out here. You think I'm gonna put up with these
whole
games and play
country
these
boy
bullshit?
and a man.
What? Crazy, man. That's the thing. All these folks, like, I can't even talk to you, bro, because everything's so fake. You know what I mean? Recognize who you're talking to. All y'all, bro. This stuff is crazy, man. Like, that's what they act like. Like, everything is like, oh, it's a different energy. Oh, let's all pretend. Let me tell you something, man. Some folks like me ain't pretending. Some folks like me don't pretend at all, in fact. And some folks like me, we all the things that most people fear and are scared of and run from, I like it. I embrace it. So we're not even the same. We don't even think the same. I'm a monster and an actual immortal vampire. So what in the hell do we need to talk about? Talk? You're a human being, bro. Shit. What they do. You got an immortal vampire in front of you doing crazy miracle stuff every day, and y'all don't even take the time to put your phone on and say, wait a minute, did I just see what I saw? Like, that's really happening? Like, this dude is a real thing. Like, nobody has stopped and been like, man, that's crazy.
Miracle Whip.
Joey, we've seen you, like, people record you on their phones, and you're just standing on the corner of the road, just looking sad and disheveled, tape dragging the ground.
At a cloud.
What's up, Shammy? Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
She's locked outside.
Ground control to Major Shamrock. Come in, Shamrock.
Dog's got the keys.
Yep.
All right.
There's
All
an
right.
immortal
Yeah,
vampire running.
Mortal vampire.
All right. Let's go.
He's a mortal vampire.
We've been
What in the
going.
hell
But for 2.5 hours.
do we need to talk about? Talk? You're a human being, bro. Shit. What they do. You got an immortal vampire in front of you doing crazy miracle stuff every day, and y'all don't even take the time to put your phone on and say, wait a minute, did I just see what I saw? Like, that's really happening? Like, this dude is a real thing. Like, nobody has stopped and been like, man, that's crazy. There's an
Hi,
immortal
Blue.
vampire running around, honey. Yeah, that's how real it is.
So you're trying to tell me
I'm
that you're gonna live forever, but you still
Fame.
haven't figured out how to pay. I'm gonna live forever.
I'm gonna learn how to whoosh. Fame.
I'm gonna hardy haul forever.
And so you haven't figured out how to knock out that phone bill by yourself and vampire, immortal vampire.
Well, he's trying to
Wow.
pawn off fucking dildos at a pawn shop right now.
Like really, dildos?
Well, that's what we've got out of the stream so far. 2.5 hours is that Joey's got a. Who was it? We can't remember who
We
sent
think it
him.
wasn't it Fake Belt said he was going to send him a dildo in the mail? To his
Oh,
mom?
that's right. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Well, Joey's been ranting about how the post office is in on the conspiracy, and he's going to shut them down, and he's really mad at the post office because they're playing games, and so we think he got the dildo. And I said probably the first thing he did with it was go to the pawn shop and try to pawn it.
You know where I came from, right, Joey? Brum, 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 brum. Courtesy of Mr. Fake Belt. Fakey.
So
I love
now
it.
he's taking his dildo after the pawn shop said we don't accept dildos. Now he's going postal with his dildo. So now I'm going to come up with a song called what was it?
Postal dildos.
Postal pawn shop plugs. Pawn shop plugs gone postal.
Wow, that's a mouthful. Hi, Ledge.
You think
Hi,
that was
Blue. Hi,
an
Netta.
authentic Prince Andrew dildo?
Whoa.
Now, Shamrock, it sounds like he actually got denied benefits. Like he had to apply
Yeah.
for government benefits and shit like that. He got his shit in the mail today that said, well, thank you for your application, but unfortunately at this time, fucking blah, blah, blah. He's been fucking angry as hell all day.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe
we
get
don't have
pregnant
any.
and maybe try to become a single mom, Joey. Then you might get something.
We don't have any Section 8 bat caves available. So.
Yeah.
And also, we think he might have gotten approached in the park again
Got
about
kicked out.
Oh,
because he's been ranting about several things and let things slip about you don't tell me where I can go and can't go and blah. Blah.
oh, Joey.
So he's got several things. Plus, Homeboy turned him down again about the phone. So.
Oh,
His
beautiful.
plate is full
He's
today.
got 4 or 5 things on his mind.
He
and
went
he's
back
just-
for a second helping of failed.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's been
Yep.
spiraling all afternoon.
Hi, Angry Iguana. Everybody go subscribe to Angry Iguana.
No, you don't tell
Yes.
me where to go.
Please.
I'm the boss.
Please. He's not a garden person either. He's legit.
It's not a garden
Garden
gnome.
people. That's fucking racist.
I'm sorry, but he's
Fucking
not a-
hell.
he's not a
Fucking
garden person.
Cotton
I
didn't
promise.
want any of this.
No,
you
that's-
fucking talk.
She
He's not a
didn't-
weed in my garden.
I'm
She
kidding.
didn't say field people. She said garden people.
Field people.
Me with this fake talk about this and that. Yeah, I
Jesus
definitely run Austin. That's the craziest thing I ever heard. I don't run Austin, but they did everything they did. Can you imagine?
What
But they
is
made their phone
CIA
calls to
called?
Seton Hospital,
Mexicans,
underground illegal
taco
organizations,
people?
and did what they
Taco
did.
people.
Okay, so I survived the impossible every single time, mind you. But I don't run
Blue.
Austin, man. That's the silliest. Let's see what I'm saying. They want to have their cake and eat it too. You got some
That's-
audacity, bro. That's some crazy stuff, man.
That visual is
That's
amazing.
crazy. You know what I mean? They got me around the same folks who did it all. I already know. It came from my own family. I already know exactly who's responsible. I know all you are responsible. You understand? Sit there and
Well,
talk
he
about
said, I've got evidence. I got it in the mail, and I took pictures. So somewhere on his phone now, there's pictures of a dildo,
There's a sector. There's a sector dildo.
a sector dildo on his phone.
Oh my God, Fakey! You're a genius, Fakey.
Fucking
Ah,
sector
you should do this, and I'm not
dildos.
doing nothing for nobody. How about that? Now what's up? What's good? Huh? It's the craziest thing I ever heard. When the truth come out in court of how crazy this whole situation is, people are gonna be like, "What?" Like real talk. They're gonna be like, "What the hell?" Like, yeah,
The hell was
y'all had
that?
me in this position this
Yeah.
entire time. Makes absolutely no
About
sense
you.
after all that's happened.
That's why
About
we
you.
And I'm
step
so
up to
kind of nice
crazy.
that I still tried to forgive. Some things are unforgivable. I mean, literally, sometimes you just do so much and do something that's just not forgivable. I mean, even for I forgive for me, but that's crazy. I mean, like the level of forgiveness I have is insane. I mean, it's on a whole nother level. Like, yeah, no, it's just weird. Like, yeah, I forgive. You know what I mean? Because it's for me, and it's a hard thing. 'Cause
Don't.
like
You're
I said,
still trying to
folks
settle
have done
shit
is
from
unforgivable,
middle
man.
school.
You know what I mean? Like real talk, bro. Like I said, I'm literally lucky to be here, man. I'm lucky that I can even
It's a
speak to
double
y'all.
champ, man.
You know what I mean? Real talk.
Never been
Because
done.
because of what's happened. So what do you
Super
mean? Again,
champ.
no, these folks they were underground illegal organization. They worked with my family and they made phone calls to Seton Hospital. All that stuff is illegal. That's all felonies. So what do you mean? And the hospital has full involvement. The doctors at the hospital have full involvement in what they did. Yes. So what do you
Yeah,
mean?
I've got some sector news. I've got
See,
some
these
fun
folks
facts.
funny.
Okay.
Jesus.
So there's something called "I hope they not black," and it's when black people are watching the news and they talk about, the newscaster brings up somebody doing, this horrible crime. They go, "I hope they not black."
Jesus.
It's a true story.
Chris Rock explained that one years ago, though.
Yeah. Well, I
It's
mean,
like you hear about somebody doing, serial killers, chopping people up.
all right. Did you know Betty?
That's
Boop
white
is
people.
Listen, did you know
No,
Betty
you
Boop?
listen. I was in the middle of a story.
No, you listen, because
Okay,
my
I will
story's
listen.
better. We're fighting, by the way.
Fight.
Clip it.
Fight.
Betty Boop was inspired by a black jazz singer. There you go. That's a bitchin' one. Go ahead. I'm
Dude, the
sorry.
weird thing
Can
is that
you
you brought
imagine?
that up.
Yeah, you can
the
see what it is.
socks he's wearing in one of his shorts. They're black socks, and it says OOP. I was curious if he has Betty Boop socks on. Free socks in the bag
Boop,
of clothes
boop,
that he got. So could be possible.
That
Is.
guy.
So that's what y'all do. Y'all go out your way. You
Oh,
didn't. You
she's
wanted to take my
apologizing.
throne. You didn't like
How
seeing
do
me
you
on the
shut
throne.
him, Sheriff?
She ain't
Because you knew I was the
apologizing.
king. Because I was
That
really wealthy,
guy.
and I'm just trying to survive.
Yes.
She's lifting her shirt up.
Not yet. But thank you for reminding me. I love you, that guy.
I love you too.
Hey, turn around. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
And that, folks, is why we've been married 22 years.
Survive out there, and that's what these folks do. They all want to talk behind your back.
You just
Okay,
mooned him.
I see what you're doing. Then I see what game you
Damn,
playing. I see
just
what
showed him my
you
titties.
want to. I know what you want or pretend you want because it's all pretend. It's not real, and y'all ain't built like that. So I can see what it is. Yeah, I know what you want. You know what I mean? That's
Well,
crazy.
why
man.
not?
That's just
His thing
odd.
to do is like,
Weird. I
if
mean, you don't
ever
get
I'm
nowhere being
sad
evil.
or down or something or upset, he's like, "Do you want me to put a dick in?" That's his go-to. So why
Jesus.
can't my go-to be to flash him?
You don't. You don't get nowhere being evil, man. You don't get nowhere. You don't win, and that's what I'm saying.
Could have
God has just
stabbed you
shown.
with my
I'm living proof that God is real.
dick.
Because these folks did all this evil stuff and then act like they winning something. How you winning something doing stuff behind someone's back?
You
Cowardly.
gotta
That's
get
weird.
stabbed. I mean, the dick's the best weapon.
Like what? Yeah. No, you wanted my throne, and instead you ended up having the whole night crown me, and literally my crown is that mask I wear every day. So what are you
I'm
talking
as
about?
hard as a diamond in the
Yeah.
night storm.
Yeah, I was wondering why that doctor that's 3 feet
Your
tall, right, and
hardest.
can't get a woman or a girlfriend, why he was talking crazy. I was wondering that, and then I thought about it. I was like, oh, that's why. Yeah, no, them doctors right there, 100%. Yep, them doctors in Seton Hospital work with underground illegal organizations, and this was an entire plot towards me. So what do you mean? That's the biggest felonies you can commit right there. That's ridiculous, bro. I mean, that's the highest form of crime you can commit. So what do you mean? But folks do their job, man. Can't be serious. Cannot be serious, bro. That's how y'all feel? Because of
He's
a
gonna
good-looking
go
young
until
dude
his
who got
phone
everything going
dies
for him and
tonight.
built everything and is rich and happy? That's how y'all feel. That's what this society do. Why don't we say the truth? How many news stories and cases do we got to keep seeing of people like me, YouTubers like me, even though I'm not really a YouTuber, but civilians like me, people, human beings like me? How much more do we have to keep seeing the same repeated thing in cases where you got people like me just trying to live our life, and look what people do? We have a society of you-know-whats. It's clear as day. So, people's job is they supposed to make
A
the arrest.
society
They're
of
supposed to apply the
you-know-whats.
law where it's applicable. Folks don't do their job. They in on it too. As a
Applicable.
matter of fact, it all came from them. It all came from the corrupt. That's who I got targeted by originally. That's what built my career, standing up to corruption. It's a joke. Your whole system is a joke. Ain't none of y'all talking about nothing. See, that's how real it is. So like I said, people don't get it. I'm at the point I'm letting the cat out the bag now. Now I'm really starting to tell you my story and the truth of it. So like I said, folks saying hi to me, don't say hi to me, man. There ain't nothing to talk about. So, are you serious?
Keep your
Like
high.
what, bro? You created an immortal vampire. I mean, are you serious? We gonna continue to play games? Like, nah. How about I don't play games? How about I think you know what it is? How about that? Come on, man. Everybody know what it is, man. You know what I mean? So, like I said, me, I stay focused. I'm gonna keep on training every day. I'm getting ready. You know what I mean? And that's about it. You know, I always win, partner. I'm gonna always win. You understand? I'm gonna keep on doing what I need to do for me, and I'm gonna keep standing up to the establishment, all of corporate America, all this whole corrupt system, and I'm gonna keep winning. You understand? You understand? It is what it is. I mean, no, my day's coming. I already know there's going to be a day where God finally releases everything. He's going to release my funds. He's going to release the money. And there's going to be a day where he releases me. And finally, the beast and the dog will be off the leash. Me. You understand? I'm just waiting
Dog's
patiently.
supposed to be
That's
on
what
the
these folks
leash.
don't get. They be watching me. You be
That's gonna release inside me, and it's gonna be a wonderful day.
paying me, watching me train. And I literally train, right, to make sure that I'm coming up against my enemies and I'm winning every day. That's hilarious. Yeah, my enemies, you pay me something every day. Remember that. Now how you feel, huh? Yeah. Oh, trust me, homie, I'm going to win. Trust me, I'm going to win like I always have. I've been winning my entire life. I've never lost. Not once. I've won this entire time, and I'm going to continue to. Feel me? So, like I said, man, let people do what they want, man. It is what it is. Me personally, I could care less. I'm going to keep on stating the truth and stating the facts. That's what they do. They want to do it all and have nobody find out the truth. I just told you the truth
big doggies
of
barking.
what happened. Nah, I got targeted because I'm good looking and handsome, and I'm a good person. And again, I'm
Joey
blessed.
walking by?
I'm blessed that I'm even able to talk to y'all, that I'm here. I'm beyond blessed, because it wasn't one time. It was several times. Here too, that whole situation with the Crown Vic, that
Well, I
involved
better go
my
check.
ex-girlfriend down
She
here who
only
was working
barks
with the
when
corrupt
it's
departments and corrupt
Did
ones.
you
not like
order
this
more
little-
shit?
No.
All right.
And we have full proof of everything. They didn't do nothing. So what are you talking about? You understand? Like what? And there was a bunch of crimes committed. They didn't tow a car. That was a felony. All sorts of stuff. You understand? Like, come on, man. It's always been the same thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Now, all you folks talk to each other and you want to sit here and play these games. I'm not at the mercy of anybody or a corrupt system, or especially in the Valley. I don't care what the Valley do. I'm completely separate of you. The Valley is just my training ground. I don't care what happens here. I don't care about nothing here. And I for sure don't value nobody's opinion here. Okay? There's never been anyone successful here, and there never will be. I'm going to say it again. I stand
I
above
thought
the
you
Valley.
loved
Okay?
the Valley
And I'm
and
going to
you
go ahead and do what I need
protect
to do. And I'm getting ready. So
That was so yesterday, Shamrock.
That was so 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, he is not giving them a goddamn dime now.
I can go
What
to
are you
Boston and New York and do this.
barking
And I'm gonna tell you one more
Huh?
thing. I ain't carrying the Valley on my back anymore, and that's how it's gonna be. Enough is enough.
What are you
You know, you got people
barking
playing these
at?
games, sending subliminals. You want to drive
Aw.
around and keep driving in
What are you
circles, driving
barking
2
at?
miles an hour, keep on acting like do you have something to say? Okay, no problem. I was trying to do you a favor, but now I ain't going. I'm not doing that. I'm not carrying the Valley on my back. I'm not doing nothing.
Jeez.
Y'all ain't got to give me no money. Don't do nothing. I don't need nothing from you. You understand? What you need to do is learn how to listen. I'm asking y'all to quit talking to me. I don't need nothing from you. Don't speak to me. Nothing. I don't need nothing, bro. I've been doing this by myself this entire time. What are you talking
Oh,
about, bro?
come on.
Ain't
Keep
getting no
yourself
support.
better.
That
Get
was the whole
mad.
point. Y'all had every opportunity. See, that's the thing. I be trying to help people and do you a favor. That's what I've been trying to do this entire. They act like I'm asking. I don't ask for nothing, man. I told you, folks don't have a choice but to pay me. You didn't want to listen. Okay, no problem. Shoot. Right. Funny as hell, man. Like real talk, man. Y'all want to get in these places and in public buildings and talk differently. Yeah, we in a public building. There's rules to follow. That's a little different, right? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what they do. They want to act. You want to all hide behind a system and act. I don't do no acting.
All
I'm
right,
me
that was
wherever.
different to
See,
the
that's the
story.
difference.
He added that public buildings.
Yeah. Let me back that up just a minute.
I don't need nothing from you. You understand? What you need to do is learn how to listen. I'm asking y'all to quit talking to me. I don't need nothing from you. Don't speak to me. Nothing. I don't need nothing, bro. I've been doing this by myself this entire time. What are you talking about, bro? I ain't getting no support. That was the whole point. Y'all had every opportunity. See, that's the thing. I be trying to help people and do you a favor. That's what I've been trying to do this entire. They act like I'm asking. I don't ask for nothing,
Did he
man. I
go
told you,
down
folks
to the
don't have a choice but
government
to pay me.
fucking
You don't want to listen?
office
Okay.
with his denial letter for being denied fucking assistance? And what you fucking talk about, what you fucking mean? Because you talked to homeboy. Well, today's Sunday. I wonder if they're open. Some government buildings are open on Sundays, depending on location and shit. But yeah,
Not sure.
No problem.
Let me look it
Right?
up.
Funny as hell, man. Like real talk, man. Y'all going to get in these places and in public buildings and talk differently. Yeah, we in a public building. There's rules to follow. That's a little different, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. They want to act. You want to all hide behind a system and act. I don't do no acting. I'm me wherever. See, that's the difference. And people, when they talk to me, they talk with the utmost respect. Yeah, I'm not you. Make sure we get that clear. I'm not any of you. If you work some job, I don't care what your little career is. You're not successful. You'll never come close to me. That's who I am. I'm the big bad guy. I'm big bad Mr. Sneed, and I'm gonna be that forever. You better understand that, pal. Absolutely hilarious. It's unbelievable, man. Like real talk. They think because I got rules to follow that I talk like this. Well, I talk a whole different way. I would love to talk. Actually, I would love to talk. See, that's the thing. Folks want to talk like, oh, let's talk. That's the same thing Pac talked about. He said, yeah, they love to screen this and then they call for peace. Right? They want to talk like, oh, there's a resolution. There's no resolution to this. There will never be a resolution to this. There's some things that just can't be resolved. And this is one of them. We don't got to pretend, bro. We ain't friends. We ain't
And
cool.
you get what we
ain't
had
gotta
here
pretend.
last week.
See, that's the thing. Folks keep acting like it
Which
matters
is
how
the
people
way he
feel.
wants
Are you serious? A bunch of powerless individuals? I run the streets. Ain't about nothing. What are you talking about? I run everything. What are you talking about? It's always been like that. That's been the energy we've been on every day. What are you talking about? I've asked every day for people to pay me. I've stood right in front of folks and told them how I feel and told them reality. I've called everything out. Come on, man. There's nothing more I can do, bro. I mean, I don't understand how a place can't just understand, like, to show some love instead of that other weird vibration energy, that low vibrational stuff you want. You know what I mean? How the hell have you not paid me? That was the same story with my ex-girlfriends. And here, because it comes from here. It's this place. It's weird. It's demonic, and it don't make no sense. And why? It's because we're next to Mexico, because Mexico is demonic as hell. That's the truth. And all these folks work for the cartel, and they want to sit here and play these games. Yeah. And who shuts down the cartel's illegal operations in my sleep? Me. You understand? Yeah. What they talk about. Like, do you think I care what the military does? I know what the military just did. I saw the headlines. So what? What that got to do with anything? Like I said, that was the wrong way to approach things. What they just did was wrong as hell. Like that goes on your conscience. See, I don't, when they say Batman has rules he doesn't break, that's a real statement. And that's my number one rule, that I don't break. You understand? I go out my way to make sure I don't. That's true. That is true about me. That I'll give you. I'm a good person. I believe I believe in just being pure. I believe in being righteous. I believe that justice sometimes requires forgiveness. You know what I mean? But that's different than, all this other stuff. Like, nah, bro, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It ain't going to change. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'll do the best I can. I'm going to try to, continue to, I want peace and prosperity and love for everybody. I already forgave everybody. You know what I mean? But what I've forgiven is on another level. I mean, it's things that nobody would forgive. So that's what I'm saying. We ain't the same, bro. You know what I mean? I'm on a journey with God. I'm gonna walk with God, but I'm not gonna sit here and let nobody just like, I'm not gonna let nobody and nothing just make up stories and say things that ain't true. I don't have nothing to correct. That's not what I'm on here doing. I'm on here speaking the truth. I want to make sure every single matter is addressed every day. There will be a response to everything. I don't know what people think or who they think they talking to. You funny. And like I said, I'm on complete power and my authority will never be challenged. Trust that. So like I said, I'm your superior. I don't know what y'all are talking about, and I'm not joking at all. See, that's the difference. So like I said, I happen to be a lord and I happen to be the mob, and I'm 100% for real. So now what? Huh? So yeah, like I said, people can say what they want. That's cute. We're going to be in these streets, though. I'm going to be in these streets every day, like I said, with steel armor and a bulletproof vest on. And when I say I run these blocks, I run these blocks. So like I said, I mean, I don't care who it is in this whole country and world. Like I said, I am still going to protect these folks down here. That I am going to do. I'm going to do the right thing regardless. I'm just not happy about a lot of things. I'm not at all. I have no reason to be. You understand? But either way, I'm going to do the right thing because that's what I do. You know what I mean? That's who I am. I'm not going to change for the world. The world can't change me. I'm going to be myself. I'm going to still protect the people here. That I will never stop doing. You understand? Because again, I'm aware of what's
Still
going on.
gonna protect people, but I'm gonna be mad about it.
I would protect people anywhere I was at. because it's the right thing to do. I may not be happy with a lot of things. I may not be a happy customer.
like
I
the
mean, I go to
modern
McDonald's
day
and I'm not a
version
happy
of
customer half the
Hancock.
time. But I still care
You know,
about
just
people and
start
have love for
saving
people.
people and then bitch about it after you destroyed everything in the process.
And I still want to always do the right thing and help people. That's just how I am, you know. So I mean, that's the deal. Like, I'm gonna keep on being me regardless, because that's what folks gotta understand. It's not conditional. I got unconditional love in my heart, man. You know what I mean? I love unconditionally, man. I don't care what I go through. You know, like I've had plenty of
Unconditionally, as long as you pay me.
problems. I've been through a lot of things. You know what I mean? I don't worry about it, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I was never even about self-preservation. These are all things God had to teach me on my journey. My whole point is just when folks are talking, man, please put some respect on my name, bro. I just don't understand that, man. Like, what is that? You know, why do folks have a smirk on their face? That's demonic possession, man. That's agents of Satan, bro. And you're like, you don't even make no money. Don't none of them even make a dime. Like, how you gonna work in the bar industry and be talking about me? That's crazy. Like, what? Meanwhile, I got other women and other people telling me, man, everybody loves you. There's a lot of people say you're just a real tough guy and you're real as hell. You know, there's people with a lot of positive things to say. See, so I don't understand, why is there always like one bad apple with a smirk on their face talking about saying something that couldn't be farther from the truth? How is that
Lick
okay?
that apple.
I don't understand that. I just don't get how I'm a grown man and you think that's
why
okay
that
or make
apple is lickable.
sense. Like, nah, bro, that ain't cute at all. That's very odd, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, you know, us, like me, I'm just the type of person, we have to make sure that, you know, my respect is intact. Every matter, it gets addressed. So when people speak, I mean, you need to mean what you're saying. You need to stand on it. So, like I said, now that we know that's not the case, because we do, and it's already been addressed, we can move forward. But now over here, we address everything, man. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. I don't care if it's a sea minnow in a pond talking about me. I'll make sure I address that directly too.
A sea,
How did the sea minnow get into a pond?
the sea minnow in the
A sea minnow in a pond.
I don't care if it's a tadpole turning into a frog. Like, what were you saying, tadpole? You were talking about me on the internet? Is that what you said? Huh? You know, like, I'm changing into a frog right now. Like, I'm gonna
Does
be a
Joey not know
butterfly.
that
I don't
minnows
care,
are
tadpole. You were
fresh,
talking
are like
crazy.
semen
freshwater?
turtles.
Minnows are
Teenage Mutant Seaman Turtles.
Turtles.
minnows are
Semen in a half
Well, he's
shell.
saying sea minnows, which implies salt water, but then he says they're in a pond, which
yeah.
implies freshwater.
Well, they
And then Sheriff is talking about semen, which again goes back to salt water. So I don't know.
Semen, freshwater semen turtles.
On the internet. So what's that about? Can you tell me that, tadpole? I'm already a frog. I don't care, tadpole. You were talking crazy on the internet. Don't make no sense. Had my name in your mouth. See, folks can do what they want, man. You go ahead and you all keep thinking it's sweet and think I'm candy. You go ahead and keep thinking it's all fun and games. You go ahead and keep thinking that. You understand? You don't seem to get it, man. These folks have been plotting every single day. That's cool. I'm just fine. And guess what? You know, the devil had a short time and it was a long time and it's had a long time and it keeps going and going. I mean, when's it going to be over with? The devil's had his time, you know, and now it's my turn. And I don't play the games you do. I just get right to the point and I get busy. You understand me? So I know what it is and I know everything that's happened. And my job is to get out in these streets and be the enforcer of divine law and take back my cities and my states. I'm going to take back Austin. I am the king of Austin and I run Austin. So anybody saying that, I mean, that's cute. I mean, I'm going to be in the headlines like every day at some point here in Austin. I'm going to be making the papers. I'm going to be in the newspaper. So, I mean, I want to hear then that I don't run Austin. See, that's how we do things. We don't have to, you know, because people run and hide or whatever, you know, we don't have to address everything direct, but sometimes you can't. What we do is we just answer with our results and with action and with winning and success. You know, success is the best, whatever, but no, you got to stand on business, you know, and that's the thing. You all say that, you say success is the best, whatever. I don't believe that success is justice. I disagree. For me, success was never justice. You know what made me feel better? Getting it out my system and saying how I feel and everything I did in my past standing on business, which was some very, you know, we'll just leave it at that. So yeah, no, you know, what makes me feel better is being about something and standing on business and not just sitting here and allowing people to just say whatever the hell they want. I'm about my respect and everybody's going to respect me. You understand me? It's that simple. So actually, I don't care about nothing. I care about my respect. And that's my deal. So they know that. So, oh yeah, it's real cute. I'm sorry, but what? That's crazy, man. Like I said, you must not be in the know-how. I know that much. You don't know me.
Both sticky.
That's very simple. You clearly don't know what's happening. That much is clear. That's what I'm saying. Like, folks don't seem to get, I'm a cyclone of justice for real. Everything I'm kicking is factual over here. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. You talking about a dude who got a lot of stripes. He got a lot of stripes in these streets. Like, real talk. You talking about the top dog. Ain't nothing fabricated over here, little homie. There's not any dude on this planet who's a man or even close to me and what I've done.
Yipes. I
am the gangsta thuggest thing on this planet. Do you understand that? Seriously. No, I'm not playing. Y'all folks don't know me. Nobody in the world. I don't have no friends. I don't tell anybody my business. Y'all don't know anything about me. I move in silence, homie. Like I said,
Nobody.
why y'all talking about me? Hey,
We don't know
that's odd,
anything
see?
about them.
Yeah, because they
Got
know
no
what they're
family,
doing and
no
they know it's wrong. They
girlfriend,
know it doesn't make any
nothing.
sense. Okay, well, then do that to the best of your ability. You know, these folks be saying weird things. They said, oh, yeah, you got online and you talk to people that you're never going to meet. It kind of seems like everything you're saying has an angle because you're trying to control the response. I don't play games like that. So, I mean, say what you want. I mean, how are we never going to meet if every one of these people on here has to come to court when I file this federal lawsuit? That's a silly thing to say, right? You ever think about that? He said, yeah, he said,
darn,
oh, you get
checkmate.
online and you do this. When? I do not ever have to argue. That's why I pay all my own responsibilities and put up my own independent capital first off. So that's
Oh,
wrong.
shit, I
Second of all,
forgot
you
from
said
last night.
with
Power
folks
to
that
the
I'm never going to
poor.
meet.
Ah, yes, the poor power.
How do
How
you
many
know
times
that?
did he say that?
How are
last
we not
night?
going to meet if
Several.
Poor.
God's about to give me millions of dollars and literally I'm filing a federal lawsuit in Supreme Court and everyone's going to have to show up to court? So how in the hell would you just say something that you know isn't true and then boy, stop it. Quit playing. Quit playing, bro. It's the craziest thing I ever heard. When, bro? When did this happen? Right, exactly. They just say things, knowing they can't prove it, knowing it's not sufficient, knowing it's not true. What are you talking about? Who? That's all y'all. All y'all in that sectors, you do that. You go back and forth every day. Every day
I
it's the
even
same
started a
thing.
list
Every
called
day. I mean, you don't
benefits
see me
to
doing
being
that. So how
poor,
are you?
but I never finished it.
Because you were too poor.
You gonna project and say I do what y'all do? You do that every day. In fact, that's what they do. They project. I'm a mirror, bro. All I do is reflect back what these folks do. Yeah, none of these folks, what they do is not what I'm doing. That's common sense. I don't play these games. Like I said, folks can think whatever they want. You think whatever you want about me. Let me just tell you something about me, man. I'm not thinking the way that you people are thinking. I never have.
Is that a
I don't
Jaxie in
value
the
the things you
background?
value. I don't care. I don't
Nope.
care.
That's on your end.
Is it?
No. I got nothing on here.
Huh.
Unless it's coming in like a frequency through a mic or something. You know what I mean? Sometimes you pick up radio waves. That being said, we're just hit 3 hours. You got
Yay.
310, I got 327.
Care about stability. It doesn't exist. I don't care about nothing you talk. Nothing's been normal for me. I'm an actual monster that God created and you created, and I'm not worried about the things you care about. My job is to do what I do. And there's a reason I feel the way I do, and it's completely justified in how I should feel.
He is still
So,
alive,
I mean,
so I would
I'm
say
real.
I'm
What I
definitely
do is
not
real
getting it.
things. You can check my whole history. Ask about my past. I did a whole bunch of real stuff. I don't even know how the hell I've made it this far. I really don't. It's because God loves me and God protects me. Because I mean, the stuff I've done is crazy. Let's just get real. See, none of y'all know me. You don't know about me. That's why it's so funny. You have no clue who you're talking to. And I think they kind of do. So, okay, that just makes me the living legend. You understand? That's the thing. Like, folks be trying to say something and can't even get it straight. And they're like, you are, and basically saying you a legend, like, you're this and that. No, because I'm not what you want me to be. What are you talking about? Like, what? Did you just say that I'm everything I want to be? Yeah, I'm known on 6th Street and I'm known in Austin. I'm not anything else. I'm known. I'm known for being a man and standing on business and being a gangster. So that's a good thing. I'm known for having a voice and speaking and saying the truth, just like I am in the Valley. Kind of seems like I'm known for being me, a man's man and the real thing. Okay, well then that wasn't my goal. It was what I am. I mean, but it is the goal. Isn't that what any dude would aspire to be? So see, so-called women don't even have any respect for men. So how can you call yourself a woman? See the point? Well, I'm telling you, man, these folks want to play games. I'm telling you, I do this radio stuff. I'm a genius. Let's see, all my arguments connect. The dots will connect, and that's only a genius can do that. I teach you every day. So, like I said, all you doing is proving my point for me, honey. Go ahead and keep talking. You understand? Because that's the thing. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get why folks talk when I'm 8 million miles away, but when I'm right in front of them, they got all the time in the world and they don't want to talk. Y'all all do the same thing. You wait till you get on these phones, and I'm just a grown man, and I'm about my business and about my respect. So, no, I'm addressing what you're typing and saying. You know, if you felt some way or you had anything to say, any of you could have said it in front of me. That's just what you should have done is set it in front of me. You know, stand on business, man. You feel some way, say what you need to say. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know, like I'm a grown man. I'm easy to talk to. You understand? And that's all I'm saying. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like that's common sense. So again, it kind of shows the situation, doesn't it? So, like I said, let these folks do what they do, man. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I ain't going through nothing else. I'm not enduring nothing else. Nope. I've been through enough pain and suffering. I ain't going through no more. The answer is no. I'm not accepting anything. I'm not communicating with anyone in the public. I don't care what your job or career is. I'm saying nothing to you. If you speak to me, I'm literally going to pull out my phone, turn the camera on, and record you. I'm
Like
completely
a
serious.
Karen.
I'm not conversating about nothing. You understand? It's that simple. I'm not talking to you folks. There's nothing to talk about. You're the enemy. You made your decision.
Joey, that would be perfect. If
I
I ever
wouldn't
see
even-
you, if he pulled out his phone in front of me, I'd snatch it out of his damn hands. That would be perfect.
He's
Go
not
ahead.
even worthy of being called a Darren. I mean, it's Karen. It's...
Yeah. He's just the lowliest little bitch. The littlest bitch. A golden book.
And you're going to lose. That's it. That's it. That goes for everyone and anybody. You feel me? That's what folks don't get. Nah. See, my stuff is real. You understand? Just like I made that song back in the day. Remember? Anybody, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Anybody. You know what I mean? Yeah. Remember? That was a Yo Gotti diss too, and it was a fire track. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Fire emojis, right? Yeah.
Fire.
Boy, stop it.
Fire emojis.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Folks can't do that. You can't just be sitting there and trying to manipulate energy and talking and trying to reshape reality with your words and all that while you hide. Like, no, I don't work like that. You know what I mean? Like, what's up? Everybody got something to say? Okay, exactly. And you got 9 of them folks watching me right now, and all of them do the same thing. All of them. That's all they all do. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, nah, bro, y'all want to pretend. You know what I mean? I'm not you. I've never been the same dude as y'all. I don't got to explain it. I'm just not you, bro. I'm not a civilian, man.
I've never
So, like
been
I
the
said,
same
folks
dude
can
as
do what they
y'all.
want, whatever. That's cute, man. That's the problem, bro. That's gonna be. It's just the common sense, man. Like that's the thing right there. Folks want to act like we're the same. We're not the same, bro. I'm telling you, we're not the same, man. If y'all don't want to listen to me, bro, I mean, do what you do, man. You funny, bro. You know what I mean? You funny, man. Like for real, bro. Like you understand, bro. You got people who think they criminals, think they gangsters, think they thugging, right? Think they tough, this and that. Do you understand that I'm independent and I'm out in the street just like all of them, and my career is literally like defeating them all, and it's independent, and I built it all myself with my own hard work, my own bare hands, and my own, money and my own genius. You understand that? So like you go get the toughest dude in any hood, just like we used to do when I did everything else, and I won every single time in my own league, 10-0, right?
Here's
You go
to
get the
you.
toughest dude anywhere, but the
One-wing
toughest
back
dude
guy.
ain't me.
Do you
And he don't do what I
realize
do for a career, and I don't have any felony.
that you, a grown man, just called another grown man to pay your fucking phone bill? And that you've done it so much that he had to set boundaries with you and say, I'm not doing it no more.
He
You
don't
do
pay
realize
his
that, right?
phone bill.
Here's
right.
to you, real bad of genius. I need $55.
So I'm already in a better position, and the way that we do it still
Overdraft my
protects me.
bank
It protects
account.
my record. It protects me, and it has me in a different whole scenario and how I move and situation.
Hello, brother-in-law.
What I do is not
brother-in-law.
easy at all. I mean, we all know what it is, right? I mean, but it's still the way that I do things is just, it's a genius level of thinking. It really is.
Homeboy
And I take
got
risks.
me out.
See, that's the thing. Nobody can ever say that I'm not a Braveheart. Everything I do is being a Braveheart. Every action I've ever done. So that's my deal. Like, no, we want to make sure that folks get their
Braveheart.
facts straight,
Maybe
and
the
we can
Care
gladly have
Bear.
conversations on camera.
Not even that.
You understand?
Actually,
And that's
that's
all. Because
more
I'm going to call
manly than you as well. Braveheart, the lion, is fucking more manly.
He brought
than
up Care Bears earlier.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yes.
Oh God, it makes me feel like we're on this freaky fucking same level together sometimes, and it makes me want to like cut that part of my brain out.
Yep.
out what
Weird.
anybody's saying. Like Mike Tyson said, I'm a man. I'm not afraid to, what. So I'm going to stand on business. If people saying my name, then cool. You need to have this conversation on camera with me in person so we can, figure this out and get the matter straight and get the
Bottle in
truth told.
front of me.
You understand?
And have a frontal lobotomy. That is
See,
all.
that's like talking crazy about Mike Tyson. It's the same thing you doing. I am the new Mike Tyson, and I'm a lot worse than him. That's what you don't understand. So when you be talking, that's cute. I mean,
Killer
but Mike
dildos
Tyson
from
don't have
outer
any real
space.
wealth. He's a Mason, like all of them, and I do.
No.
So you're talking to a dude that's above Mike Tyson and literally run the streets for decades. Okay, my movement's more powerful than the Black Panthers. You're not making any sense. See, that's the thing. Folks want to look at me.
Sector
He's
Panthers.
this, he's that. You don't know me.
Oh my
You're
God,
making a lot
I
of
would
assumptions. Like y'all just talk too much. Y'all believe that folks who are
love
somebody.
for you to be in the same room while I played some of your older streams to the Black Panthers. Oh my God!
Can't just be like normal people. Yeah, I'm a normal dude, and I'm also everything. That's how it works.
I'm a normal dude and also
You understand?
everything.
That's what happens when you're everything. That's what they do. Like I don't like, oh, you're a celebrity. You don't, yeah. And I have the right to go to a concert just like you. I got a right to go, out
Dude,
somewhere
Sheriff,
just
one of
like
my
you. I got a
dogs
right to go.
is becoming a complete dick, an absolute dickhead.
Well, why?
I think because he's getting older.
Because he's
Like-
listening to Joey all fucking day. He's fucking angry.
No,
Oh,
no.
Fuck it. Fuck this. It's like Bill Burr. He's turning.
Oh yeah, that dog.
Hey, fucking.
Fuck it. That's a
Watch a
great-
dollar movie at the dollar theater, poor if I want, just like
God, I
you,
love
right?
Bill
So
Dollar
what do you mean?
four movies.
Come on, homie.
Is that a benefit to being
You're
poor?
funny.
You get-
No, I
you
think
get-
what
it's
happens
like
with this is
fucking- God.
Can you go to the $4 movies?
Hold on, let's give Sheriff a break to catch his breath.
Yeah, double ARP. It's one of your benefits. You get dollar movie night. Poor people.
AARP in Cincinnati.
I think people are going to start hearing my story and start figuring it out a little bit more. They'll never comprehend who I am. It's not impossible, but they'll figure out a little more of who I am. You know what I mean? And I think that's why people are interested. I think that's why people watch. And I think that people look at it like, man, this dude is real as hell. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I'm just me. You know, I didn't invent the game. I didn't invent the system. I didn't invent the world. You know, I truly want world peace. I don't want all this. I'm tired of seeing it all happen. That's why I don't agree with what the military does. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend I do. I don't agree with what any of these folks do. Actually, I think it's wrong. I think it's crazy, and I think it doesn't make any sense. So I mean, again, no, I'm going to stand on business, and I'm going to continue to protect people. I'm going to protect people who are in this country. I don't care if you're a U.S. citizen or not. 100%, you are under my protection. That I can guarantee you.
He's going to protect people from the post
see, the thing is, you know, you got people like Tone Space that do what they do online and are linked to a criminal underground illegal organization called the Red Triangles, and you want to have your cake and eat it too and say that you stand up and this and that and paint yourself like a good guy talking, but you're lying because you're the one who's doing all that stuff. And the guy who's standing up to all of that, right, is me. So what do you mean? And that's the thing. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to protect everybody in the valley, and I'm going to protect everybody I can. You know what I mean?
There you go. That guy's 3 hours and 10
up
minutes.
Beep, boop, ba-boom.
You know what's like Eminem made that song, right? I'm about standing up to that, and that's all I've done my entire life, and I ain't never took an L in that. So this is just another version of that, and I'm gonna win. You bet believe that. Yeah, you better believe that. I don't care who it is. Okay, I don't care. I don't care who they work for. I don't care who they are. I'm gonna keep winning, and they know it too. That's the thing I'm telling you, man. Folks don't tell me nothing, bro. Folks make way when I come through. Folks stay out my way. That's how real it is.
So
like I said, folks can believe what they want. I mean, you know. Folks want to act like it's fake over here. You go ahead and pretend if you want. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He was going to go radio silent for the rest of the day.
I guess this really isn't radio after all.
No, it's YouTube.
You know, I got a lot of stripes, man. People, there's a lot of stories about me, bro, that are real. See, that's the thing. Folks act like I did that on purpose. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't know that all this was going to work out the way, but that's why God said.
So,
I'm not on YouTube. I'm out here on the streets. I just happen to broadcast it on YouTube.
All going to work to your benefit. Now I'm starting to see it. See, as I start talking and venting and letting it out and letting out the frustration a little and seeing what it is. Now I'm understanding God's plan a little more. Like, see, now it makes sense. Because, see, I don't know how famous I am. I don't know anything going on, man. You know, I don't really talk to too many people.
It's the president of the Red Triangle Cartel, El Chapo. How's it going, Chapo?
Folks. So I feel like it's just what it is and it's real. And I think that people are just watching. That's what I'm saying. Like, then this is a little different. But you got to understand.
The Optimus.
With Joey.
Remember, at the end of the day, I want to be treated with respect and right. And I'm a human being. And I got emotions and feelings. You know what I mean? I've been through a lot, man. You know, and I'm quite frankly tired of going through it, bro. I just want things to get better, man. I want to get out the valley, bro. I want to be somewhere else, bro. I really do. I want to be somewhere where I can just do my own thing. Like, I'm okay here. I'm somewhat happy. I'm good. But that's the thing. Like, no, like, I want to be able to do my own thing, bro. You know what I mean? That's all I want. And either way, I still want to expand. I want to be in like Kentucky or something, or not even Kentucky. I mean, like Florida, or, you know, like that's the thing. Like, they told me when I was over there, they were like, why
difference.
Well, you know, they're right there next to each other, I guess. Yeah. The sweet bluegrass of Florida.
You stay, like, I don't want to stay over there, bro. Stay somewhere that I can't get back where I belong, where I need to be. Like, I love it here, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, there's minor things. See, that's the thing. They keep trying to change it. That's the game I'm not playing. No, it's little small adjustments and little things that everybody could be doing. You understand? Like, no, see, that's what they do. They act like their indecision is my responsibility or their mistakes. No, see, that's on y'all. Y'all keep doing it. See, I'm doing everything right. Oh, I'm good where I'm at. It's all gravy. But my whole point is, I'm trying to expand, man. I want to be in Florida, Arizona on top of what I got with money to get back. That's all I want. You know what I mean? So I can get busy and go to work. See, that's the thing. While y'all got people most people going to school and going to class and going to college and going, you know, to wherever in these little meetings and functions, or going out to restaurants, or going to their 9 to 5 in their job. I'm gonna be getting busy in the street, active as the real deal, and running the Batman project. You understand? So I mean, you know, a lot of it's gonna be like sleeping during the day and waiting until it's nighttime, and then going out at night as a soldier and the warrior for God and putting work in for real in the street. Everything they talk about in the depictions is what I do. Been doing this my whole life. I did it before we ever put on a bat suit. I got so many stripes before the bat suit. It's unbelievable. And I got a whole lot more after I put it on. So what's up? Like, I am not faking this, bro. That's what people got to understand. Like, I'm really a dude that when I walk in a room, the energy change. I'm really a dude that I carry a lot with me. I've done a lot. Okay, I carry my pain with me and my scars. You don't
Two
seem to
whole
get
hefty bags. Fucking suit of armor. Carry a lot.
who I am. You know, I'm the real deal. So that's my deal. Like, bro, we're just not the same, man. That's all I gotta say. We're not the same, and we never been the same. You understand? That's my whole deal. I'm just tired of hearing it. You know what I mean? Like, folks got so much to say, man, but they want to talk behind screens and computers. That's crazy. Because in person, the conversation is totally different. All of them. I've never seen anyone that's not on some kind of fake energy when they talking in front of me, man. It's just, it's crazy, man. It's weird. So yeah, no, we're gonna keep on walking around like we do because I'm in a good mood and I'm doing my job and addressing everything that these folks is doing. And I'm gonna keep doing the right thing. Yeah. See, that's the thing. They all feel some way. You can feel whatever way. And you can drive that little bucket you got on payments and you can continue to drive it away like you do every time. Yep. How about that? Yeah, you like that?
How you like them apples? Is you from the Big Apple? Well, how you like them apples? Huh?
I got a mouth on me for real. You ain't seen nothing yet, homie. Trust me. This is light on here. Trust me. Believe that. See, that's the thing. You don't get it. I look at things differently. I don't look at myself as even human. I look at differently. I'm human, but I look like that's the thing. My whole life I looked at everyone a certain way. Like, not playing, bro. I be looking at folks like, man, that's crazy. Because they be thinking they doing something. Driving that little car on payments. Ooh, wow. Oh, I'm impressed. Come on, man. I look at that stuff and laugh, bro. My whole life is literally like that, depiction with Wesley, you know who, in the vampire movie. That's what I do for a living. Real talk. Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? With actual vampires. That's what I do. What do you mean? You ain't heard of energy vampires? What are you talking about? You ain't heard of
Wesley, you know who, in that vampire movie.
All right,
Dude, you ain't heard of witchcraft? I'm a witch's
song title here.
All right.
2 bags of shit and it's midnight. Like Iron Maiden fucking theme.
2
That's gonna
bags
happen.
of shit till
And it's
midnight.
midnight. Yes, that's gonna happen.
I'm hosing off in my mom's backyard.
nightmare? What do you mean? See, you're not me. You didn't defeat these witches' covens like I did. Male and female witches' covens, I defeated both of them. You didn't defeat the Illuminati and the entire Bavarian Freemasons. You're not me.
Huh?
He said he defeated the witches' coven. I'm one of the kitchen witches. I'm still here.
Do you not feel defeated?
No. Pretty sure
Tell
Frost
me.
doesn't either.
Tell me, Shamrock, do you not feel defeated?
Absolutely not.
Maybe he defeated a plastic bag by mistake and he thought it was
What?
He thought
What
it
do
was
you
a coven.
Daddy, did he get
I'm really
his...
living this. So,
Yes,
like
he
I
got
said, I mean,
everything.
when I look at folks and they
If
say,
you guys
"Oh
don't
yeah, I'm
mind, we've
shining,
been
I'm
here
doing
for
this,"
3 hours and 16 minutes. I'm gonna do a smoke them if you got them.
Go ahead. Everybody else, smoke them if you got them.
I need a drink.
Oh yeah. Do you have a drink?
I
Because you can drink them if you got them, but if you don't have them, then
I have them, but they're not.
oh yeah.
They're not on my person.
We'll go get them and drink them, and then you'll have them.
So you got that milky titties.
Yeah, I do.
What? Milky titties. What?
Man, I look at it like, yeah,
See,
that's a
you
human.
mentioned stuff, and now this little angry dog is barking at my leg again.
Well, Mochi's telling me that you're lying. You didn't give them anything.
Well, Mochi's an ass.
Well, that's true. I can't argue that.
He's about to get defeated in my sleep.
Fucking
I'm not joking. I look at it like that. Like my perception and my reality. I'm just being honest with you. My point of view is, oh look, it's a human being and they're driving a vehicle. Sounds crazy maybe to you, but I mean, not to me. It makes sense. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Like I said, there's like he said. I mean, it's the truth, and I keep telling you. You know, you think that this world is real. This world
Like
that
we
we
said.
live in is the icing on the cake. It's just a sugar-coated topping. There's another world beneath it. You understand?
Is that why his teeth are rotting out? Because this world is a sugary topping?
maybe.
And see, that's where I come into play. You see, that's the thing. So you don't get
Well,
what's
that's
going
where
on
we
around you. You
started
don't
at,
understand
with
how
what
many
type of
trafficking
sugar was it?
operations are going on
Oh, yeah. And I voted that it was an M&M shell.
right now as we speak. Why do you think there's an Amber Alert every 5 seconds? You don't seem to get what I do for a career. Okay? You
Saving babies.
You still... Well, he didn't really explain that too well. Are you the cause of the Amber Alert? Or
don't seem to get. I'm out here to protect the youth and protect these kids. I'm trying to get money so I can build.
Well, then how many kids have
Oh,
you saved?
shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. How dare you mention? Oh God, I hate this faggot.
But if you were just if you'd give him 50 racks,
Fuck him.
he'd save some kids.
How about I fucking save all of us listening to him and shove his fucking cartilage of his nose up into his brain pan? How
I
about
think the
that?
last time he mentioned saving babies, that turned out to be a song on Volume 5.
Oh shit. Is this Saving Babies 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Oh, Jesus.
Unforgiven.
Sector Baby 2. Fucking.
Sector Baby 2 Electric Boogaloo.
When they called him Sector Baby.
Build my own
Sector.
organization, right? I mean, I already have basically, but I'm talking about get everything in the funds to where I can be able to really save and rescue people. That's what this is about. So for a public to
All
not
I've
support that,
had, all I've known, can't get nobody to pay my phone.
I mean, you see why I feel the way I do? It's crazy, man. It just, like, man, like they really are our future. And I mean, it's just crazy, man. It's just sad. Everything I'm doing is for these kids. Everything I'm doing is for the youth. Like, what? That's our future, bro. You see, y'all worried about this fake competition. You can't compete. You can't nobody compete with me. Why don't you worry about the things that matter? I worry about our future. Like, that's our future, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, they deserve to have somebody who's going to protect them and care and is going to stand up for them, man. There's too much evil and wickedness in this world, man. This government is profiting off this stuff, bro. Like, what is wrong with y'all, man?
Sheriff, you can't just cut open Sector Babies. It's not
That was
going to go over well.
much.
Like, I really don't get it. See, you care about YouTube and making a little bit of money and worried about people's money and counting my pockets because that's wicked and evil. That's the problem with the world. Everybody's wicked and evil. Like, where's the good people at, man? Well, you can't get no good people to donate and support what I'm doing so I can be able to protect and rescue these kids.
From the mouths of Sector kids.
Ain't nobody else going to do it. There's an Amber Alert every 5 seconds, bro. You think that these people get dispatched and go to any of these calls? Where are they going to go? It doesn't tell you a location. See what I'm saying? We trying to get money and funds so we can build this up, man. So we can save people, bro. I save lives, bro. That's what I do. You know what I mean? What else is there to do? What else is worth standing up for than to save lives and save people? You worried about your job and you want to, I'm fake competing. You ain't competing with me. Nobody. I ain't worried about nothing else to even talk about, bro. I'm worried about saving lives, bro. I want us to have a future, bro. That's our future, bro. I'm about protecting our future, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you folks. I really don't, but just understand, bro, I'm a real angel, bro. I ain't out here playing, man. I don't listen to none of y'all. Ain't no one going to tell me a thing. Trust me. The only person I even listen to and answer to is God. Make sure you understand that I'm a real angel out here putting in work for God. God's will and God's work will be done, homie. Like, what? That's why I do what I do, because it's the right thing to do. I'm going to protect people, and I have to protect the youth. I got to protect everybody, man. I'm out here saving lives. That's what I do. You understand? I'm out here standing up for what's right. So when it comes to the enemy and the devil and all that, I mean, like, it is what it is. It's self-explanatory. I don't got to talk. Are you serious? Well, all these folks with my name in their mouth and want to say this and that, right? And that's evil and wicked people. Ain't no sane person in their right mind and a good person going to sit there smirking and saying something they know doesn't exist. That's odd. See what I'm saying? Yeah. And all them folks at them bars, you can tell what they are, right? They ain't with it. They're not sane. They don't know what they talking about. That's why they stuck in that bar industry forever. It's rampant in these communities. It's rampant in these groups, and it's definitely rampant in the culture. They run around talking about, yeah, we tough. Bro, I've seen 8 million videos of you folks in that culture looking soft as it possibly can get, brother. I ain't never seen folks that just will say something that's so far from reality it's unbelievable, and then pretend that it exists or makes any sense. That
really?
stuff.
Are they saying that they're immortal vampires, or that they're Batman, or maybe that they're the Messiah, Jesus, brother of Jesus Christ?
Is what's crazy to me.
Or maybe all three of those things at once. That would be really crazy.
Speaking of Jesus Christ, I did not get a fucking hit for playing Craig Christ the other day.
Ah, you slipped under the algorithm, you sneaky sneak. Good job.
Today's the day I put my foot down and make sure all y'all know who you're talking to. There's a new sheriff in town, pal. Straight up. What do you mean? Talk about prisons and jails. My people and my folks built the prisons and jails, and I run those too, just like I ran Carriazales. Straight up, not playing. What? And there's corrupt COs there, and there's corrupt COs everywhere. And some of those corrupt COs, it made national news today. Some corrupt COs actually just got arrested. There's corrupt officials and corrupt COs getting arrested, and he got arrested because he was taking the honey buns from the prisoners in the jail.
The honey bun.
And then they showed a picture of him, and he looked like Mr. Porky or Mr. What's his name? The movie
Mr.
I used to love with Eddie Murphy, Doctor Doolittle. He looked like
Oh my god, you love Dr. Doolittle? No wonder you're a fag.
him, and everyone was laughing because
buns.
like he's he's storing
He's
the honey
stealing
buns,
honey
and he just
buns.
got arrested for it.
Ah.
That boy was huge. Yeah, like it's happening already,
Suck
bro.
their
There's a lot
honey.
of COs getting arrested, like all these corrupt officials, and I keep telling you, it all
Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll.
has to do with me because it's all happening because of me, because of what was done to me and everything I went through. I'm telling you, there was so many injustices done to me throughout my life from my family, all of the people in my family. There's not one person in my family that's really done anything for me. Not really. There's not one person in my family that's supportive of me or cares about me or loves me. That's the truth. This world has done nothing for me but try to hold me back. And folks want to sit here and judge and say, this man, boy, miss me with what you talking about. Straight up. Yeah, I know what it really is, and y'all folks don't want to have that conversation, do you? Yeah, exactly. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? That's why you see me out here struggling every day, right? When they all can help. Bro, my own family takes their money and spends it on each other right in front of me. Everything they need, they get for each other. They won't give me nothing. That's the truth every day. That's what I go through every day. That's my problem. That's
He
what I'm
is
talking
literally
about.
like
hey, man,
an
enough is enough, bro. This is
unintended
crazy, man. You understand? All
fucking
these folks get a
extension
government
cord
check and
that
can't do
has
nothing for
400
nobody.
things
Are you
plugged
serious?
into it
That
right
makes
now
sense.
when
Just like they told
everyone
him a long time ago.
left
They
the
said,
house.
so you're saying he
Yeah,
doesn't have
like
a
when you plug about too many Christmas light strands of the same outlet.
Yeah.
And that you gotta start wrapping the fuses with aluminum foil.
Shit's getting warm.
Holy shit. It's heating up.
roof over his head, but you do, and that makes sense to you. I had a bank employee literally tell them that. That's how crazy this is. Are you serious? Talking about, yeah, you need to do. I'm not doing anything. Are you serious, bro? I've had to run around literally with nowhere to go for half my life, most of my life, with no stability, no nothing, like an actual monster,
Why is that
like
funny?
Wolverine out here, because of these exact same people in my family. I'm sorry, but what? You think I owe them anything? No, they owe me. They owe me millions of dollars. Not joking. That they spent on trinkets. You can't be serious, man. Yeah,
What do you
stop
think
playing
the
these
max
games and get
amount of
real
money
with yourself, homie.
you've
That's what they
spent on
do. Yeah,
trinkets
you got these
is?
people.
The maximum on what?
Trinkets. Like, if you're going to spend money on trinkets. He spent millions on trinkets. I was just curious.
On fake jewelry and shit?
Trinkets.
Trinkets. I don't know. I'm not really a trinket kind of guy. We'll say a couple hundred. Couple hundred on trinkets.
It was a dumb joke.
Quit luring me into your dumb jokes.
Got underground legal organizations trying to get
Never!
an opinion and paint some false picture and say this and that. What does my business got to do with you?
Falling into
And I
my
don't got
joke
anything to do
trap.
with nobody else. I don't even deal with nobody. I don't talk to nobody. What do you mean? What? I'm not on talking terms with my family. I don't speak to none of them. I don't want none of them talking to me.
Fuck
What
yeah.
have they ever done for me besides hold me back? Are you serious? Wait, what? These people ran red lights with my oil checks, bro, when I was trying to get where I didn't have to go to jail. Okay? They didn't bail me out. They didn't do nothing for me. Come on, man. You folks want to pretend and pull the wool over people's eyes. We can see who the enemy is. We can see what it is. Yeah. No, that's the enemy. You understand? That's why when folks would tell me back in the day, yeah, you should be spending your money helping them, doing that. Help them for what? What they ever done for me? But besides help me back, that makes sense to you? That was what created this whole situation and problem, because I helped people who were mooching and begging, and then they want to take it and turn it around and make it something it's not because they entertaining delusion. I paid for
All right,
everything. I
that's
did
3
everything.
hours,
I ain't worried about
27
nothing y'all
minutes.
talking
Can you
about. I'm
make that
goody. My
noise
life is
again?
intact. It's beautiful, and we have nothing to do with each other. Do you? What do you?
We both lost. Jesus.
It's a little. If we were playing the little Yodel Man game, he would have gone right off the top.
All right, do we have
You
to
talking
pick
about?
again?
Like
Do we have
what?
to pick again?
Fuck. Shit. All right, let's.
I'm going to go 405.
Well, let's first see. Okay, he is still alive.
Yeah.
405. Shit. I'll take the low road again. I'll say 3. 3. No. Shit. No, I can't do that. Let's see. You know what? I'll go 415.
415?
415.
Damn.
I'll go high this time. Because we're already at 330. We're still fucking 22 back. Somehow we're losing time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So we're going to go 5.
Yeah, you may need to readjust your estimate because he's still alive and we're 22 back.
I'm going to go 455.
455. All right, I'll
Yep.
stick at 415. We'll see.
Y'all all grown. Like what? They don't even like. Are you serious? Nah, bro. I'm good. You know, people I deal with and respect and talk to have to have humanity. You know what I mean? Like, nah, family's supposed to care
Now,
about
also
you.
for clarification, we're pretty close to being at the same, point. Are we talking about his time or the time of our stream? Because I know we kind of pause here and there.
Combination of both, whatever. Does it
All right,
really
we'll take an
fucking
average.
matter?
It's an imaginary dollar. Who fuck cares?
Not act like this. Are you serious? I'm right in front of all these folks, all of them. All that family stuff. I'm right in front of them every day. Do they do anything for me? Are they providing for me? Are they giving me anything? They get government checks, way more money than me. I barely get anything. No, they see me trying to build a business and told me, oh, don't put on that bat suit. Yeah, they wanted to discourage me from my destiny. They're demonically possessed, literally. What are you talking about? This was all y'all's
They were
responsibility.
trying to protect
you didn't do
you,
anything
Joey.
for me. What are you talking about? You created the worst situation for me, and I still rose above all these circumstances because I do it through the power of God, brother.
Protect me from discouraging
Yeah,
my
see, that's the part
destiny.
y'all got confused. You want to sit here and tell someone,
They were trying to keep you
need
from
to do that.
going
I don't need to
full
do anything. You
retard.
say, who are you? You don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, quit walking into my situation. Mind your own business. I'm from the country. Yeah. So what's up now? Yeah, exactly. See, I ain't worried about nothing and nobody, like what nobody say, bro. What are they talking about? They trying to attach me to things and say I'm this and that. And I ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. I just pay my own stuff and handle my own expenses and do what I want to do. What's up? You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, it's funny as hell, man. Yeah, and I'm right here. Yeah, exactly. Well, these folks be sitting here, bro. Do you know how many of these folks is out here and they work on these lawns and yards all day and get paid for doing nothing? And they just sit there. I went to the park the other day and there was a lady sitting there. She said the same thing. She said, all the grass is already good. So what are they doing out here? They just get paid for doing nothing? There's people from here saying the same thing I'm saying.
He has to cut the grass.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. No, they got a whole circuit. It's all corrupt as hell. That's why every time you talk to them, they high as hell. Because I'm telling you, it's all drug activity. So what I'm doing, I'm right in the.
Joey, if you paid the place to cut the grass every week and they skipped because they didn't need to, that would also be corrupt. That would be them getting money and not doing the work. Now, granted, it's kind of silly for them to show up and do it if it doesn't need cut, but they're putting in the work. They get paid to do it every week, so they're going to do it every week. That's kind of the opposite of corruption, I would think.
The middle of all of them and all of it, and I'm the one who's literally putting a stop to everything. That's the truth. And half of them are people that I went to high school with. I'm telling you the truth of what's going on here. My stand against crime and corruption is real. My stance against drugs is real. Yeah. So people could say what they want. It's all good. I didn't make things the way they are. These people did. You made your decisions. Just like my family. You never helped me with anything. You wanted to decide to try to hold me back and you couldn't because God is real. I don't know what you talking about. Everybody in my family evil as hell on both sides. All of them are demonically possessed.
This
and no,
is
I'm not
great.
joking.
He's getting it from
So
every
what do you
direction.
mean? And all of them are on some coward energy. So what do you mean?
all in one day.
It's a lot for him to be dealing with.
Can you imagine just keep talking and talking about this and looking for an angle and can't find one? This, bro, I don't have nothing to do with anyone in my family.
Security.
You understand that? I stand on my own too. Have this entire time. That's why I've been on my own since 16. What are you talking about? Yeah, you just in your feelings because I ain't in your situation. Because all y'all are homeless. Yeah. What's that got to do with me? Yeah, I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Parks, getting denied jobs, everything.
He's fighting a war on like 7 fronts, and it's not looking good.
It's downright crazy, man. You know what I mean? And like I said, I've never had them problems and never will. Now, I've been through things. I've been all over the place. I've been in shelters and stuff, right? Like in transition, moving around and different stuff. And what people maybe were trying to do or wanted for me. Yeah, what you want, you don't get because God is real. So he blessed me every time. So what you mean?
Trying to deflect the dildos at the same time.
I know everything. I know everything that happened. I know how they divvied up everything unfair. All that stuff is going to come out in court and they're going to ask you to produce them records too. Good luck. Yeah, I know these people are not happy. They are not happy about the fact they're gonna have to come to court. Everybody gonna have to come to court. The whole family that never did anything for me and never was there for me, and has chosen to be the enemy for no reason. My whole family gonna have to come to court. All of them.
They're gonna have to.
He called family for money today, so
they're gonna have to hold court in like a stadium to get everybody in there for this federal lawsuit. There's gonna be
like
so many.
Ohio State, like somewhere that could hold like 100,000 people.
Yeah, big indoor stadium where we can all just sit in the stands while Joey rants. God, how long would opening arguments take? If he has to go over every slight from like when he was a kid to now. God damn.
And you can say what you want. I already know that judge is going to be like, wow, this is crazy. I mean, the judge is going to look and say, I've never seen a case this bad, ever. That's what he's going to say. And then the post office is involved.
Did the Astrodome close?
You got,
I don't know. Wasn't that where they sent all the hurricane?
No, that
refugees?
was down in New Orleans with the fucking.
But I thought they sent them to Houston.
Astrodome closed when? 2002.
Yeah. And when was the hurricane? 2000.
I think that was like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I thought it was earlier than that. It was like 2004, I thought.
I'll look it up.
All
Katrina,
sorts
right?
of charges. You're talking about
Yeah.
possible mail theft. You've got gang stalking. You've got conspiracy, collusion across state lines. You got the all the other stuff they continue to do in the emails. I mean, that's all felonies. You've got everything my family did. You got the family probably accepting bribes from Carly Fiorina, allegedly. Then you've got the corner stores accepting bribes, possibly from Carly Fiorina and from the Red Triangles. You got Carly
Corner
Fiorina
stores
allegedly
that
working
won't
with
hire
a
me.
legal underground criminal organization. Okay, you got all this stuff. You got the corrupt departments and the fact that they had full responsibility and literally participated and took phone calls from illegal
Okay. I
organizations.
have some
All the times they
answers.
made contact with me, that's a separate felony each time. Every time.
All right, Layla.
The Louisiana Superdome served as the primary, albeit disastrous, emergency shelter in New Orleans for thousands of residents during Hurricane Katrina in 2005.
All right.
It suffered major roof damage and flooding, becoming a symbol of tragedy. Additionally, the Astrodome in Houston, Texas, served as a massive refuge for evacuees.
I thought I remembered that. I guess because the Houston had, you said that they had, it had been decommissioned before that, so I guess it was just sitting empty and they were able to use it.
Yeah, and demolished it or whatever.
Time that I told them to do their job and gave them the names and they refused to make arrests, that's more
Cold
felonies.
read.
I mean, you're talking about, this is the biggest federal lawsuit that's going straight to the Supreme Court that you've ever seen.
And that's what we're all about here, folks. We learn things.
Cold reading.
Some interesting historical facts. Cold reading.
So no, I'm just understanding and wary of the situation. I understand what it is. That's why I'm paying attention all the time. You understand? No, I just see what it is and I stand up for what's right. God got me. See,
Two
God
bags
put
of
me in the
shit,
most
it's
darkness
midnight.
possible and I'm a light in the darkness. You understand? Now, see, you folks have it easy. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. You understand? That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine someone saying, yeah, I love you, I care about you, but you're going to sit here and watch me keep going through something that I should have walked away from decades ago? That's the part that I don't understand. You know what I mean? That part I don't get. But, God has a purpose, so I look at it as a test, and every day is a test for me, and I pass it with flying colors every single day.
We're being tested right now. Our
I
patience.
don't know what you're talking about. I'm surrounded by enemies, and I can feel in my spirit when I'm surrounded by
So what
enemies.
this is-
Ain't no agency or corrupt department going to ever tell me what to do.
like a forehead
Ever. I don't know
flick.
what you're talking about. Yeah. So,
You're
like I
being
said, I mean,
tested by Joey's ancestors.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you folks want to keep committing crimes, I mean, do what you do. It's all being documented. I've got more than enough camera evidence. I got stuff on film that's going to prove that folks are crazy, that folks are completely against me. Their whole plot.
I will say you have a lot of video evidence of folks being crazy, so go with that.
The agenda, the fact that you stationed people here and you did everything so they could keep committing crimes every day, what I went through, which was just unbelievable. Every day I've gone through it. It's been unbelievable. The fact that nobody in Brownsville ever helped me, nobody out here ever helped me, nobody would do a thing for me when it wasn't my situation, and none of this had anything to do with me. I have no responsibility over nothing here. I had everything good. I fixed everything, and these people ruined everything that I built and fixed. What are you talking about? Some people are still in possession of my truck. What are you talking about? That's literally a crime and a felony every single day. I don't even have my own truck and my own vehicle. How? How do I not have my own truck and my own vehicle? How
I've
do I
got
not
no
have the keys
place
to my
to
truck?
sleep.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. These folks are hilarious, man. What is you talking about, bro? You understand how much you've allowed to just go on? Because again, all these folks participated in it. You understand? That's what folks do. Oh, so you're going to do what you do. These folks are grabbing keys to vehicles that belong to me and did everything they did before
Fucking
that.
Blue.
And then all the corrupt department helped them to do that and assisted them. It's proven. I mean, it's proven in front of everyone. Right. And then you're going to turn around and send people to the internet to start talking about, oh, well, you don't have this. You don't have that. Well, yeah, of course I don't have it. Because
Dildos
y'all
are
are corrupt
open
and y'all just
carry
keep
in
doing stuff that's
Brownsville.
illegal.
Holy fuck. Constitutional dildo carry. Hell yeah.
Just like I had to spend my $250,000 because y'all was doing stuff breaking the law and wanted me to prove something that was already understood and proven. So I gave you the documents proving it, right? And proved that you were lying. So where's the felonies and charges for that? Like, didn't nobody lose their job behind that matter? What are you talking
So
about?
if it's a toy,
Like,
do
that's
you
what I'm
have to
saying.
have
These
like
folks are
the
hilarious.
orange paint tip on the
It's
end
gotta
of
have the
the dildo? Fucking before you fire it at somebody and launch it. Fuck you.
Fuck.
God damn
This is it's an airsoft dildo.
it. Orange tip dildos. Fuck me. God damn it.
Non-lethal dildos.
hilarious, man. These folks just want to manipulate everything,
the
huh?
hell
Y'all are
is
the manipulators, huh?
happening right now?
Y'all the puppet masters of what? You're not the puppet master of anything over here. I'll tell you that, boss. You're not the puppet master of me. You understand? Nah. Yeah. You all know reality. Yeah. You know you can hear God speaking right now, right?
I better have a whole dildo album.
You funny. I mean, how many more crimes are you going to commit? That's what I want to know. Like literally. And these are folks whose job is to protect us and not commit crimes. You know how many crimes they've committed? Boy, stop it. Come on, man. Want to talk to me? Talk about what? Stay here and play. That's what they do. Play games. Yeah.
Joey's already got a concealed holster for it. So.
Yeah. We win it every day in front of you. Every day in front of you, we win it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Want to sit there and play games. Yeah. That other dude too, they paid him off too. The one that caught the 2 felonies, he accepted bribes. He got paid by the Red Triangles. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. And I think Carly Fiorina has everything to do with it allegedly. It makes perfect sense.
God damn it.
100%. I think she's who put them all up to do it. So what do you mean? So you got actual task force that have been hired, okay, with people who take stand and watch 24 hours a day, monitoring my activity, trying to stop my success and me being able to get a job, me being able to do anything that I have to do just to get by. You can't see what it is. You can't see that's a federal lawsuit. Both departments are going to pay me millions. Everyone's going to pay me my money. I can guarantee it. So what you talking about? Yeah, you folks is hilarious, man. Like I said, they got cases and stuff going on in Brownsville. You got them lawyers that work through San Antonio, Austin, Brownsville. They corrupt as it gets. You understand? I'm out here for the people. It ain't about just me. It's bigger than me. I'm out here to help other people too. That's the thing. I've always been selfless and about other people. And at some point, I know God has seen it all and everything I've been through and the patience I have to exhibit every day. Like, you don't get it, man. Y'all want to talk this nonsense, bro. There's days like today that I'm so mad, you don't even understand. Like, I'm so mad, I can't even contain it, bro, and I have to. You understand? Like, you don't know what it's like to walk in my shoes. You don't know what it's like, and you couldn't walk in my shoes. So what's up now? What do you mean? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Y'all folks ain't never been through nothing.
And I think since it was a black powder dildo, it was considered a relic, and you don't have to send it to an FFL. You can just mail it directly to the house.
You want to sit there and talk about folks? Like, can you imagine you're the one doing all this stuff and you're breaking the law, and then you want to come on the internet hiding and say, oh, yeah, you don't have this. Well, yeah, because of you. What are you talking about? What kind of game is that? How in the hell can folks do that much crime and folks say that they do their job? Boy, stop it, man. It's a joke. Yeah. It's been about a joke, bro. The Valley a joke, man. Real talk. It's been a joke. That's why people talk about it the way they do. Real talk. In Austin, a joke too. You know what I mean? Real talk. Look at the stunt they tried to pull in that jail. Remember Travis County Jail? Asked for a Tums, and they want to write up 4 major and minor violations. Like, boy, get out of here with that. Are you serious?
Joey needed a Tums.
The people's dildo.
My tummy hurts.
Yeah. And then guess what? Every day that I look at headlines, you see karma. Every day. There's headlines about that stuff, about all these fake nurses and how they're always in their feelings, all that. Like,
song titles I have about dildos written down right now? Jesus.
No, Blue, we said Texas is a constitutional dildo carry state, so you can carry it open or concealed, either way.
Everyone has been brought to justice because of God. Everyone.
I'm telling you, you should
depends
definitely
on what sector it's from.
You should definitely burn your notes when you're done with them.
Why corrupt officials are getting arrested because everything that happened to me. Yeah, and I'm out here doing God's work, and I'm literally working with God. I'll tell you straight up in front of all you evil folks, I'm working with God. You understand? I'm your reckoning. I'm your undoing. I am here winning against you. Yeah. What do you mean? Everyone losing their job. Everyone looking at prison sentences, buddy. Yeah, and that's exactly what time it is. That's exactly what it's time for. You understand?
Jail for your
Talk about all this fake
crimes.
stuff and want to play games. I can't imagine. I couldn't believe, like, who in the hell want to play games with a dude that you know who I am, that you know what I'm about and what I do? That's crazy, bro. Like, you clearly can't think. You clearly.
You present the dildo.
That's why I tell him, like, I ain't going to
evidence.
discourage you. Do what you
Well, he said he already took pictures as evidence, so yeah. Exhibit A, Arada.
do. You want to play games? Okay. Good, no problem. You know what I mean? Like, real talk, bro. These folks don't get it, man. You don't have a clue, bro. I'm a West Texas gangster. I'm a Brazos Valley cowboy, bro. You
Come,
better ask
hey,
about
come
me,
do
huh?
the sci-fi thing.
You don't know me at all, little homie. Yeah, I'm not these other people. You understand? See,
You can do it right here. Come here.
It's insane.
I
It's
know.
insane.
Do it one more time. Do it one more time.
There's no way that's happening.
We were listening to giraffe sounds earlier, and they sound like an outboard motor from a bass boat.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like what you would think.
Did
It's
you
not
tell her
high
to
pitched.
work on it?
Yeah.
I don't know if she could do that.
Actually, what she's working on right now is you'll have to look it up, but it's called an okapi.
Yeah.
OKAPI. She's working on that right now. Some fucking r- exotic antelope thing.
I've seen a
Fucking
million news
great.
stories, right? People,
Are
you
you
know,
gonna
go
do
through
that?
what they
What
go
does the
through.
giraffe sound like then? It does sound like a boat. It's a good description. Now
Giraffes out here be
come do
motorboating.
the zebras real quick. Here, come do zebras.
It's fucking crazy.
I think look it. This is gonna sound like the dumbest sentence I've ever made.
Wait a minute. You ever made?
Yeah, that I
maned?
ever
You made the sentence?
I've ever. You know what I mean?
It's a dumb sentence, man.
It's a dumb sentence, man. Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
So are you gonna bring
I
up the
fucked her.
beatboxing?
God damn it.
Yes, I was. I told her. I was telling that guy actually. I said, I think she could beatbox. The crazy sounds that she can mimic, and like since she's done the sci-fi thing, I think she might be good at beatboxing.
Don't we know somebody's autistic kid that can beatbox?
Oh yeah, we do. Pammy's son can.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
come here. Do your orca that you've been working on. Your whale. Do it again.
Jesus, it's
It's Telecom from
Yeah.
SeaWorld.
the thing about it is, it's like when you ask her to do it, it's not like, okay, like if you were going to ask me to do that, all
Yeah,
right,
she doesn't have to get into character. It's just
Yeah,
there.
I don't. She doesn't get into character. It's just automatic. Bang! There it is.
Yeah. Do the wolf.
Oop, there it is.
It's fucking nuts, man.
All right, do the sci-fi thing one more time for mommy. I love it. You're amazing, kid. I wouldn't change you for nothing, kid.
You got to sample her and put her in like greeting cards
gonna
and shit
make
like
a-
that. So you
we'll
open
make
them
a
up and they
soundboard.
never shut up. Yeah,
It's fantastic, isn't it?
it's
Because of this
awesome.
system. I ain't going through nothing because of this system. I promise you that.
Exactly, Blue. The
What
human.
you're gonna do is you're gonna pay me my money though, just like everyone else who have to pay me my money.
Oh man.
I'm about my money. I'm about my business. I'm
Man,
about my
all
bread.
yeah,
I'm
Chevy.
gonna make sure that folks pay me. I'm gonna
And
get my
he's
money.
still going.
Yeah, believe that. See, I don't let not a dime, not a red cent,
Fuck,
not a
dude,
penny
you're
go. I
gonna
want
set
to
a
make sure
record,
folks pay
dude.
me every dime I'm owed. Pay me my millions. Yep.
What was your record?
And they got everything on
4
camera
hours
because they
what?
got all them cams, right? All that stuff. All that stuff is going into the lawsuit. My lawyer's going to be requesting everything. You feel me? Like I said, these folks funny. See, I don't talk about it much because I ain't focused on that.
She's
I'm
leaving.
focused on
She's
living
like,
my life and doing
I hope everybody enjoyed my talent show.
for me. See, folks want to talk about me, but you don't know what I've been through, and you don't know the dues I paid in these streets, and you don't know anything about me. So what is you talking about me for? Who the hell talks about folks that they vastly underestimate and couldn't fathom who they are? Yeah. That's why the readings say it ain't so funny now, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's super hilarious now. Actually, now it is funny. You know why it's
It's a
funny? Because
little
all
bit
these corrupt folks keep
funny.
losing their job because of me every day. Because every day
You
God keep bringing
sleeping
them the justice that they deserve. That's why. Yeah. Oh, it's hilarious. Every day is a laughing marathon. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not
He's
playing.
really
Every day is a
angry
laughing
and
marathon.
he's
You,
got
Can I talk my
crazy
situation?
black eyes.
Can I talk about
you
my
so-called
situation?
trolls, are you
Your
laughing now? Because I am. You feel me? Yeah. What you mean? Huh? Yeah, y'all made a lot of real smart decisions, didn't you? Yeah, that karma, you know what I mean? It's looking rough now, ain't it? That karma's here now, ain't it? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah. I was real patient, wasn't I? I told you I'm patient. Yeah. Now's the day. Now it all starts. Now's the shift. Now you're gonna see everything turn around. Yeah. I told y'all. I've been waiting patiently waiting. I've been waiting. You understand? Just like I can't wait to get up to New York. I heard so much of that fake talk, Chicago, all these little fake blocks. You understand? Real talk. I can't wait, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the actual mob and a Texas gangster, the real thing? And you're gonna have
He's
me out
so
there for
hungry,
real, just
he's
in the
eating
street
himself
going
right now.
ham. I can't wait.
He's broke. He's hungry.
Do they understand that the Batman has no
Manic.
limits? That Batman just pulls up and
Homeless.
gets busy and gets to work on these blocks? Yeah, ain't gonna be no holding back, ain't no talking, ain't no following no rules, nothing. I'm gonna be dropping down.
His whole world is closing in from every side. And I imagine his brain. You know those really fast, crazy jab punches he does in every direction. That's his brain right now trying
It's
to fight
complete
off.
fight or flight. You know.
Yeah. And he has to
Amazing.
cope and try and prop himself up. It's so beautiful.
Down from wherever and with the cape and just right there. Where are the other drugs going? Like you have no clue.
Give me all the drugs.
Where are the other drugs? I need more drugs.
No clue. The minute that God lets me off the leash, bro, it's a literal tornado. It's a cyclone of justice. That's how fast
Cyclone of
everything is when I
justice.
move. Like literally, that's the thing. Batman moves at a speed you couldn't even fathom. Literally, that's how fast I get things done. I'll be in Chicago. I'll be in
Gotta
New
be
York.
a cyclone of fentanyl. Woo!
Like within the next few hours. Seriously, not joking. I'll make the news in New York and be in Boston having a drink.
You'll dip dildos in a cyclone.
They have never seen anything like what you're about to see, and God chose me to create chaos. He already told me what my purpose is. Yeah, you know what my purpose is? I'm not even going to spell it out for you, man. You should be able to figure it out, man. You know what I mean? Like real talk, bro. You know what I mean? It's like what a lot of video games are about. That's my purpose. That's what God told me, and He's 100% right.
Joey's gonna be hanging out with dildos and pill bros.
You know, that's the thing. Folks always want to paint it different. They want to paint things different in the media, but you never paint the truth. You never paint the picture and depiction for what it is, that a lot of these folks are in the right and they're standing up for themselves, and you're wrong. The media is wrong. All this corruption is wrong. These folks are wrong. So what do you mean? The government's wrong? You're wrong. You're the problem. You're who put all these drugs on these streets in the first place during that epidemic and everything that happened in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. You're wrong. You've been wrong. This government is wrong. This military is wrong. You go to other countries while people are just sitting there minding their business. What do you mean? You didn't win anything. You didn't win in Afghanistan. You didn't win in Iraq, and you for sure ain't winning now. So what are you talking about?
Holy shit.
I want to sit here and play these games. That's what folks do. Want to talk that fake talk. You understand? Like I said, who's talking in front of me, though? Who? Huh? I don't hear none of them repping that in front of me. That's what they say. Oh, yeah, I'm ex-military. I'm an ex-Marine. Yeah, that's my favorite line, too. Ask about me when I did bar security. Ask about that. Yeah.
I'm ex-Dizzy Rooster.
So tired of hearing it. You're going to rep something that ain't done nothing but lose. You're going to rep something that I'm trained better than every single one of your operatives, and they couldn't even hold a candle to me. Boy, stop it. Stop playing. See, that's the problem they don't get. Y'all think everything is money. Okay, then how come the Batman Project lowered crime rates and literally fixed everything and made corruption better and literally runs the streets in the valley? I literally run the valley. Go ahead and give me the key to the city, to Brownsville, and let's call it a day. Real talk. And give me my millions of dollars and give me my budget so that I can run this project efficiently at the right, at the right level. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm not joking. I'm trying to figure out how to create an organization and my own agency and my own stuff. That way, when the Amber Alerts go off, I can start going and trying to figure out where it's happening so that I can rescue and save these kids. Because I'll tell you one thing, these folks that claim.
Damn. And I need the keys to your city. And I need the keys to a van.
I have a job. Let me do my job. They don't do their job, and they don't do anything to help at all. Yeah, no, y'all don't want to do nothing right. Y'all want to just sit here and wallow in corruption. Yeah, that's why God keeps setting everything straight. So how you feel now, little homie? Huh? Yeah. There ain't nothing fake over here, man. Like I said, people don't even get, bro. If I wasn't on YouTube, I'd be talking at a whole nother level. The way I really talk, oh, this is nothing. This is light compared to how I talk. Yeah, man. Folks are funny as hell. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna keep on moving forward. We're gonna keep on progressing. We're gonna keep on doing what we do, man. You feel?
Yeah, man. She brought me to the wrong Mountain Dew. I had an old case that was in there that we got that, like, it was a bad batch. It tastes like it was made with garden hose water. So I'm like, these aren't drinkable. So I got a new case, and I haven't thrown the old one out yet. But she grabbed me the wrong Mountain Dew when she went in there, and now I'm sad.
You got hot
let them talk and let them waste their time and all.
I don't know what it had. It was like that from the time we got it. So I don't know if it was sitting in a hot warehouse or something.
Yeah.
It's just not good.
Same
All that
with
nonsense
beer.
and talk all that fake talk and
Yeah. Skunky Dew.
whatever. Meanwhile, are they getting anything done? Any of them? Nothing. That's all folks care about. They little
Now I've got that bitter beer face.
weak paycheck that'll never come close to anything I've ever made. I won't work for less than 50, 70 an hour. You talking to a genius, boss. You better ask about me. I got receipts for this. I don't work for less than 50, 70 an hour. The minimum would be 20 an hour. Why would I go backwards? Why would I work for less than that? Even
Wait, I don't work less. Hang on.
I have a job. Let me do my job.
Math.
They don't do their job, and they don't do anything to help at all. Yeah, no, y'all don't want to do nothing right. Y'all want to just sit here and wallow in corruption. Yeah, that's why God keeps setting everything straight. So how you feel now, little homie? Huh? Yeah. There ain't nothing fake over here, man. Like I said, people don't even get, bro. If I wasn't on YouTube, I'd be talking at a whole nother level. The way I really talk, oh, this is nothing. This is light compared to how I talk. Yeah, man. Folks are funny as hell. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna keep on moving forward. We're gonna keep on progressing. We're gonna keep on doing what we do, man. You feel me? Let them talk and let them waste their time and all that nonsense and talk all that fake talk and whatever. And meanwhile, are they getting anything done? Any of them? Nothing. That's all folks care about. They little weak paycheck that'll never come close to anything I've ever made. I won't work for less than 50, 70 an hour. You talking to a genius, boss. You better ask about me. I got receipts for this. I don't work for less than 50, 70 an hour. The minimum would be 20 an hour.
Oh, bro, got like this edible stuff.
50, 70 an hour. I won't work less than 20. Okay.
I won't work for less than 50 to 70 an hour. 20 would be the minimum.
Wow.
Wait,
That's a
what did he
huge
say?
difference.
He said, I won't work for less than 50 to 70 an hour. 20 would be the minimum.
God, he's dumb. Fuck.
Jesus.
It's the dumbest shit.
Yeah, that's
Keep
being
on doing what we do,
choppy.
man. You feel me? Let them talk and let them waste their time and all that nonsense and talk all that fake talk and whatever. And meanwhile, are they getting anything done? Any of them? Nothing. That's all folks care about. They little weak paycheck that'll never come close to anything I've ever made. I won't work for less than 50, 70 an hour. You talking to a genius, boss. You better ask about me. I got receipts for this. I don't work for less than 50, 70 an hour. The minimum would be 20 an hour. Why would I go backwards? Why would I work for less than that? Even God told me don't do it
Oh
already. He
my
already sent me a message.
God.
Don't do it, meaning don't do any of
It's
this
so
stuff. I
good.
ain't looking for no job. I ain't taking no weak opportunities, man. I'm doing what the hell is meant for me. I know my value. I'll wait patiently.
God,
That's
how
why
long
folks
has he
don't
been
get. You want to talk about
going?
this and
That
that.
4
guy,
It is what it
hours.
is, man. I would completely
that guy pulled
withdraw
the
from
short
society. I
straw
literally escaped the
down.
matrix. That's
Yeah, it
the
was
way.
my
That's the
turn.
thing. That's why I don't mind. I don't mind
Yeah, Charles
sacrificing.
does it.
Anything of value takes sacrifice. That's the thing. I don't mind going without because that's what it takes to be successful and build a business. You see the point? See, I'm struggling because I'm building a
Hey,
business. I'm not
I'm
struggling
dealing with
because I'm
it
just
with
sitting here
y'all.
struggling. I'm struggling
You
because
are,
of all
you
these
are.
people because they're in their feelings, jellyfish, because they see me building a business that I've been running for 3 years and they can't just be nice and normal and support it and say, here's some money so you can keep running your business. What? That's why I'm struggling. I'm gonna have to completely
Hey
like it's gonna
guys,
be
I
hard right now.
love
It's gonna
you,
be impossible. I
but
ain't
I
gonna have
can't
nothing.
listen to this
You know what I mean?
fool like
Nothing.
I
You know what
used
I mean? Because that's the truth. I don't have nobody and nothing but God. And you know what? I'm
That's
content and
fine.
happy with that.
Thanks for
Because
hanging out.
with friends like this, who the hell would need enemies? It's absolutely
She's got her
unbelievable. You know what I
orange
mean?
tip
Sit here and act like
dildo.
I ain't
She's
gonna open
going
my
in the
mouth and
other
talk.
room.
Like, please keep talking to all y'all. Please keep talking. Like I said, it's hilarious. There's enough jobs to go around. I'm telling you straight up, my career is literally shutting down illegal, corrupt organizations. And quite frankly, every company in this country is an illegal organization. And I'll take it one farther. I got a bad habit of making sure that folks lose their job, and I ain't stopping no time soon. Yeah, and I'm not joking. So, like I said, people can say what they want. That's the thing. When people wrong me for no reason, because y'all live like this, y'all do things wrong. You like to play games in front of people's face. You want to mess them over right in front of them. Okay, keep that up. Do that with me though. Anyone. I don't care who it is. Do it with me, please, because I do this for a living, and I'm real good at what I do.
Can't believe he hasn't taken a breath in
Come on,
4
homie.
hours.
It's hilarious, man. Let me teach you a little something too. You remember that dude named Hunter?
I will say, I mean, that's one thing I'll hand to him. I would not be able to sit here by myself at a mic and just rant for 4 hours. There's no fucking way.
Or whatever. I think it was, I remember his full name because it was the same dude in middle school, and I wonder if it was the same dude I went through something with, and it was weird as hell. And he was just a weird dude, and it might be the same dude. And let me tell you something. It was Hunter, whatever. I'm not gonna say the last name yet, but the Hunter dude, he worked for Empowered Network at that time, and then you had the other two Bryans, right? And they were all Masons, right? All Satanists, right? And what's so funny about that, Hunter was talking crazy, and I was telling him, like, what's up, homie? Like, what's up? You in Dallas, right? What's good, right? And Hunter was running like everyone, right? And my whole point is this, Hunter, right? Oh, I mean, look at Hunter now. I mean, remember Hunter was trying to make a career while I had over $300,000 in the bank, and we Gucci and good for real. But that Brian dude was saying, oh, I guess people are in a jellyfish energy over what I got going. What did you have going? A pyramid scheme and a pyramid scam, Empowered Network, that I'm literally the man who shut it down. So, I mean, what now, Brian and Brian? What now, Hunter? Huh? What's up now? And like I said, is you still in Dallas? What's up? See, I'm so gangster with it. I make sure
Brian
that I
and
shut down the
Brian?
whole company
What?
that you built.
Brian
And
and
then I'd be
Brian
like,
and
what's
Hunter.
goody now? What's up? Huh? See, all these folks want to talk online like Mikey T, the movie star. Yeah, take a look at your homeboy AR Ab. He's still sitting in prison.
Mikey.
Yeah, so what's up? Huh? Yeah. I love how they was doing all that talking. All of them talk hiding. I love that. I love how y'all was doing all that talking. See, I ain't forget nothing. I handle every matter direct. Like I said, folks want to talk. They want to write checks they can't cash. I'm right here with all these checks. Like, what's up? You metaphorically, you know what I mean? But I'm saying I'm right here. Like, what's up? Y'all was talking, right? Y'all said something, right? I've won in every single matter across the board. And folks want to talk to me about, oh,
Right now I'm doing the Ultimate Warrior thing. I've been beat down, but I'm getting my second wind. I'm grabbing onto the top rope. I'm shaking it.
Fuck yeah, yeah.
money. Struggling. Man, that's besides the point. You know how much
Impacts
work
with
I'm
your
putting in and how
fist.
much I'm accomplishing and getting done with God. I'm building the kingdom of God for real. We
Taking it to
revamping
the
everything.
finish
We're
line.
restructuring this
Just
entire
shaking off
society in
those
front of you.
chest slaps like they're
Corporate America
nothing.
has already fallen, brother. You better get ready and understand reality of what's going on. Y'all funny as hell. Real talk. Well, you should have been known that was coming. Real talk. These folks hilarious. So like I said, let them talk. Let them do what they do. And we're going to keep on putting this work in every day. You understand? Yeah, I'm telling you. And every day I wake up and I just look at this stuff, these headlines, and I laugh. You know what I mean? All of it, man. It's hilarious. All the corrupt officials getting arrested. All the corrupt everything. Everything. Elon Musk. All of them. All of them ain't no good. They've all been evil. And you got these people here, and that's the craziest thing.
Sorry,
I mean, the saddest
I can't hear
situation.
what's going on. There's dogs howling.
You're like, fuck it.
What'd you
I'm
say?
gonna finish. I'm just saying, when you get to this point in the stream, it's just a quest now. I'm I'm gonna finish. Now it's
Just
mine.
sheer willpower.
Yep.
When you got these so-called friends here and you want to keep talking about Tesla, want to keep on repping Elon Tusk. What the hell did Elon Tusk ever do for you? What did Elon Tusk ever do for the people in the valley? He want to come here to the island and run his factory and work here. Has he really paid you folks and you people? Huh? Man, you is awfully convenient. They put a logo and a hat on somebody and you immediately respect them, huh? Yeah, you're a little naive. They a little naive in the valley, ain't they? You know what I mean? See, I'm trying to tell you, man, you
Well,
don't get
Joey, Elon invited me to
Yeah,
go
she does.
surfing on the island. I don't know about
She
you.
hates other
who's your
cats,
friend and who's not. You like
but
Rob
she
Rack out
loves
here. Real talk. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You did the same thing with Obama when all the hood dudes was like, yeah, Obama, my president is this. Man, the president isn't even that. The president's real name is Barry Soetoro, and he's from Hawaii. He doesn't even come from that descent. Are you serious right now? They deceived the entire culture, and the culture still thinks they with it and slick. Want to talk about they tough? Then why is there 8 million examples of you, like, showing the opposite? I mean, why is it you're famous for drinking 40 ounces and getting locked up and nothing else? Sorry, but what? Yeah, see, now every day I'm going to call out every single matter publicly in front of all y'all. Now let's see y'all talk now. What do y'all got to say, huh? Yeah, that's what they do. They say, oh, well, he can't do that. It should be illegal for him to speak and say that truth. That's not right. Well, I've got a problem with the man standing on business and being a man about it and following all the rules perfectly. He never makes a mistake or error, and he's just the king of all kings. Wow. Well, I'd rather
Boys
be
lost
in a
it.
reality where Hassan Campbell is the king. That's right. Knowing what he said and his whole past and all the things he's gone through and what he reps and continues to do because he's got habits, right? I want Hassan Campbell to talk to me. Hassan Campbell, okay, is the laughing, you know what, of YouTube and of the world. Let's get real.
Remember when I
Are
was
you
talking
serious?
about the extension cord catching on fire earlier?
Yeah, he's sparking and smoking.
Are they serious? Hassan Campbell is in New York, and when I get to New York, I can guarantee you he's going to be ducking me, just like Sinetta and all of them. So what do you mean? Hassan Campbell can kick all that tough, cute stuff on the internet. We all know reality of what it really is, right? Remember what he did concerning my channel back in the day? Why? Because he perceived and saw me as a what? Yeah, Hassan Campbell already know what's up. Keep it moving, little homie. Yeah. I'm gonna be in your hood too. I'm gonna be in your ghetto, Hassan. Yeah, the same ghettos that you have a lot of problems in and a lot of trouble just walking around comfortably. I'm gonna be in those hoods. I'm gonna be in all them projects where I, Mr. 52, pulled his little weak stunt. I'm gonna be in all them projects in New York. But see, when I come through, right? How am I coming through? How am I showing up? You understand? I'm Batman. See, it's a little different. It's a little different. See what I'm saying? See, he liked to talk. He liked to be on that fake stuff. That ain't New York swagger. Why don't you tell him the truth how the culture got replaced by ignorance? What that is a wannabe New York swagger. You don't have a New York swagger. None of you do. You don't know your own culture. You don't know your history, and you want to rewrite your history. And I've been calling you out since day one, and I'll continue to. Sinetta ain't doing all that. Sinetta ain't doing all that talking now that Brother Polite got locked up and arrested and held accountable for what he actually did. Now the truth out about Brother Polite, his career is over, homie. Now what? They said we gonna make you a star. How are you gonna make me a star when I got more star power than you'll ever have now and always? What do you mean? You're just corrupt. You know what I mean? What do you?
Nigga, those are Terminators. I'd appreciate it if you didn't use the hard R.
I don't care about all that bad karma money you get or whatever. I'm sure you get some money. You evil as hell. You link to the Masons and the corrupt departments. You all part of the same network. Y'all think I don't know? You think I don't know about all the trafficking y'all do every day? You think I don't know that you're committing crimes right now while I speak? You really think I don't know? You think everybody's naive, man? You better ask about me, huh? See, that's the problem. These people want to sit here and play these games. That's why I know the CIA, Feds, FBI, somebody going to give me a job. Yeah, I'm going to be like the actual real deal, like a foreign diplomat. I already know. That's why they said you're going to be handling international relations. I already know because I'm built for it. See, I proved through all this and through everything, I came out of hell and walked out of the complete pure darkness and where there's nothing at and no one will help me to do a thing. And I built a career and accomplished something that's such at another level that the whole government and all these agencies are having a peep game and look at what I do. They're going to teach college accredited courses. I'm telling you the truth. It's in the readings already. They're going to teach college accredited courses on how
Courses.
to do what I do because I'm the reincarnation.
Courses.
He's the first time he said courses. They're gonna teach courses.
Reincarnated game master. So because of the way that I'm so strategic and I move the way I do, right, and I win. The reason why I'm stuttering because I'm watching my words the way that I speak when I'm trying to explain this because it's something I really want to say but I can't. Right. So my point is because I'm the game master and you know the games we play. That's why the government is going to be teaching college courses about it. They're going to be looking at my philosophy, the philosophy of not reacting, of not responding, of not allowing folks to move me emotionally, of handling everything systematically, of taking the system and turning it back around, of standing up to corruption. They're going to teach about me. I'm going down in history, brother, and y'all are still worried about money? I did most of this recently without any money, bro. They're going to offer me a figure of like billions, trillions of dollars. My gifts are worth trillions of dollars. Why do you think I work so hard in front of all of you about it? And I don't make a big deal about it because I downplay it, because that's what I'm supposed to do, smart one. Because if you knew what my gifts were really worth and what I was doing in front of you and how much it was worth and the type of figures they're going to offer me for what I'm doing, well, then you might even trip a little more, right? And you're already tripping, ain't you? You're always tripping. You don't seem to get it right now. While I'm talking and exposing everything these folks doing and saying the truth, I'm getting paid, and I'm such a good mood, and I'm so celebratory right now because I got God with me. See, I got the Spirit of God. I don't need nothing and nobody but God. And I'm gonna tell you the truth again. I did this all by myself. That's why I'm Batman the Alchemist. I live up to my name completely. I didn't have to live up to my name. My name chose me. I am the real deal, homie. Like I said, folks want to tell you what you can and can't say, what you should do. I'll do what the hell I want. Just like my father, he used to say the same line. He'd say it right in front of me. He said, I don't have to do nothing. Yeah, courage and conviction goes a long way. You know what I mean? Goes a long way. You know what I mean? Real talk. So, like I said, I'm going to say this and then I'm going to get going, man. I'm building my next check. We already up over 93 bucks and some change. So what now? What y'all got to say? I'm going to get over.
I'm going to say this and I'm going to get going. We are 27 minutes behind. And he is still live.
Over that $100 threshold. Watch, mark my words, I'm going to do it before the end of the month. We're going to make sure they print my check, because that's what happens. I flip the paradigm and flipped everything on its axis, and I make sure the Masons cut my check. Go ahead and cut my check, Mason. We know where we at. We know where we at, little homie. We in your building. We in the building, homie. Yeah, we take your companies and corporations and we turn it around and make sure that you pay us. Yeah. See, that's what folks don't get. I don't work for nobody. I don't work for a company. I don't work for these folks. I do what I want to do. So you don't get it. This is just one project I'm working on. I'm trying to get my hand in everything and move with everything. I'm going to say this one more time, and this is the last time I'm going to offer it. The Valley can either break bread or do what you do, homie. You know what I mean? Like, that's simple. I mean, either keep it moving or break bread. I mean, either y'all folks want to pay me or it is what it is. I should literally have thousands of dollars like on a table in front of me every day. I shouldn't have to do nothing. Folks should just come up and there should be a wave of support. I'm not joking. I'm not saying this because I just want money. I'm not trying to get rich off nobody. I'm saying that I'm owed. I deserve people to support what I'm doing, because this is not just for me. This is for people. This is to help kids, to help the youth, to help the people, to help our communities, to build ourselves. And that's y'all's problem. Y'all keep supporting your oppressor. What you need to do is support the people who are supporting and helping you. It's called waking up and realizing basic reality, partner. See, that's the problem. So yeah, like I said, in all my efforts of all this and doing all this, it's been a hell of a journey and experience. They're going to pick me up. They're going to recruit me because God is real. And right there on the community wall in the download, it's divine confirmation. I'm getting a deal. They're going to put a deal on the table. I'm telling you, for international relations too. I'm going to be working worldwide. And guess what I'm going to be doing? What do you think I'm going to be doing? I'm the reincarnated game master. My career is going to entail who I am and you know, my awakening and my ascension. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be going on actual missions and assignments, and I'm going to decide my own missions. I'm so happy about it. It's unreal, because once God tells me, I already know it's the facts. It's the truth. I already know it's coming. And he told me every day, man, have faith. You know, you got to have faith when things look impossible, like right now. I already know it's coming. He said everything is going to work out for your good. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to just let go and let God, man. Sometimes you got to have faith in God, and that's where I'm at. I'm doing this with God. You feel me? It's that simple. And that's my thing, man. All these other folks, they ain't do nothing for me. That's the problem. That's the part I'm pointing out. Like, what's up with people? What's up with all y'all? You know what I mean? Come on, bro. What I'm doing is such on another level and a different magnitude. See, this is the thing. Things change at the drop of a dime. Just like they said, things can change in an instant. Let me tell you something and teach you a lesson about life that none of you know, because you lack life experience, and I have all the life experience because I live faster than you in a vibrational love. Let me teach you a little trick about life, homie. Things can change in an instant. And what's going to happen here is all the folks that were talking, whether it be in the Valley or in the internet or in Austin on 6th Street or whatever, the folks that got to keep on working in the bars because they can't make a real honest hard-earned living and don't want to work, right? You know, and don't know how to build a real career, all that stuff. Let me explain something to you, man, real quick. What's going to happen is everything is going to change just one day at the drop of a dime, right? And one day everybody's going to wake up and they're going to look at me and look at what I'm doing, and they're going to see me with all the money on a whole different level.
4 hours
and the same folks that was talking about me now is going to be talking about me at that point, and the conversation's already changed, and now it has to be respectful, right? I already changed everything with the truth, with standing on business and with my actions and me succeeding in righteousness and faith and the truth, right? And all my accomplishments and accolades that are real. That's the thing. Nobody can ever say anything. They can never take this from me. This is something I accomplished, and they cannot take it from me. But the point is, all them folks that was talking, hold on. Them same folks, they're going to keep talking. But see, now they're going to be talking while they see me on like with anything I want, anything I want to buy, anything I want to own. Royalty is going to envy me, and I'm going to have so much money it's unreal. And I'm going to have the job of doing these missions where I get busy for a living in my bulletproof bat suit. Okay, and I'm going to be literally stopping all the crime and corruption because my stance against crime and corruption is real, but not just in the valley. We're talking worldwide now. Why do you think I did all this? I did all this because God's been talking to me the whole time. It's proof and testament. I'm the greatest testimony of all time. God's been speaking to me and talking to me the whole time. You understand? Through the readings, downloads, synchronicities, butterflies, everything. There's always a message. He uses the internet. Yes, he does. He speaks to me any way he can, and he shows what it is, and he's walked me through and said what is going to happen. You know what I mean? How do you think I'm so confident? Because I already know what's going to happen because God keeps telling me. Just like God has told me what my enemy is going to do 8 million steps ahead. God is real, folks. That's what folks don't get. You want to talk about money? I ain't worried about no money, man. I materialize millions. Money, God provides for me. So if God wants me to have money, I'll have it. And when he wants me to, and when he don't, then I won't. I mean, he's blessed me my whole life. So what are you talking about? That's why I understand right now this time when it's impossible, but it's still to teach me something. See, I preach for hours. Y'all can't do this because you don't know how to preach, because you don't have the Spirit of God in you, right? Yeah, the Holy Spirit is real. You come here, you're going to hear the real talk. There ain't no acting over here. So like I said, I mean, how much more you want me to say, man? Come on, man. I just shut the building down, man. I shut everything down. Drop Snipe, boy. You can't even front about it, man. What you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna say it one more time, man. All my efforts and all my hard work matters more than anything. I built an entire empire, bro. I built an infrastructure. You understand? They're gonna have to pay me. They're gonna give me offers. I guarantee you. That's the thing. Folks want to act like I'm like them. No, you folks like to say a lot of pipe dreams. You like Groovy Jimmy, the fake Crip out here. Yeah. I want to sit there and talk about, oh, I coulda, you coulda, woulda, shoulda. You know what I mean? I want to talk about, yeah, this is going to happen. I'm going to do this. That's another thing too. I'm glad you brought that up, actually, Mr. Groovy Jimmy, the fake Crip, because you were talking about culinary school, and that's a thing you reminded me of because I had that plan a long time ago. In fact, I think most of your ideas you get from me because all y'all try to copy me. But I'm glad you reminded me of it because I forgot about that. That's something that I've been wanting to do for decades, and I'm going to do that too. I'm going to go to culinary school. I'll be able to do whatever I want to do. I'm going to have a full-fledged career. I'm going to be making tons of money, and that's why I do all this because it's very real and it's necessary. We operate above the feds. They're going to actually give me all the power and authority.
How many schools is he going to now? He's going to like metalworking school, law school, culinary school.
Boston?
Yeah, I think that was metalworking. There's something other kind of school he said he was going to go to. But yeah, he's running out of time. He needs to start working on some of these degrees.
That's a racket, though. With the amount of education out there online that is to learn how to cook and shit like that, to actually pay to go to a culinary school.
Yeah, I mean, it's
what
literally
you get out of that working at Denny's and shit.
It's like literally something you can do in your own kitchen.
Yeah.
They're going to give me everything I need. I already know it's coming.
Fuck,
I guarantee you on everything
Thank
I love
God.
that it's coming. You understand? And it's just an amazing feeling. You know what I mean? Like, it's just amazing. It couldn't get more amazing because it's almost better when you just believe and have faith in God.
All right, so we are sitting at about 27 minutes-ish. It's probably going to be about 4:36, 7.
What did I write down?
I don't know. We're going at time and a quarter, so it may be less than that.
God told me this. I know God is going to do it without a shadow of a doubt.
That's put better you than even the people telling me already. 4:55.
Yeah, we'll definitely come in under 4:55.
Like, it's not quite that time. It'll come in time. You know what I mean? I'm already making moves to expand. I'm already making it happen however I have to. You know, like, I understand the different, periods of time, the different eras, and why they're there to build me and continue to work on me. God is not done, molding me. He's still building me, and these missions are going to be very real and assignments are going to be very real. I don't think I can live stream them, of course not.
Fuck you,
can't play games like that, but, we, there's a lot of folks online think they're a CIA agent. That's why we can't do that.
Wow.
They'll start gathering intel and ruin the operation, so we can't do that. But what we can do, right? What we can do is we can, I'll have a GoPro, I'll have cameras, man. It'll all be filmed, and it'll be things I can probably, like if I ever have kids, I'll be able to show my grandkids and stuff, the videos and my operations and missions and assignments. I'm sure not too many people will see them. Maybe if I go public at some point, I don't know if all of it I could even show, but I mean, it'll be real as hell. I'm sure I could release them publicly at some point, and I'm sure people would be like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, this is no longer, it was never a game, but this is no longer something that people can even scoff at or pretend about. I mean, that's all it takes. I'm one step away. The minute I get to offer and they give me like contracts on the table and offers on the table and deals on the table, the minute I sign and everything and I get ready, like, man, and it's already happening. That's why they talking about they pulled your file. My file is a file from some kind of like some high up government thing or something. I don't know. They're gonna have to hire me. You understand? Trust me, they don't mind how I talk. They see my belief.
Joey, your
Ranch
file,
push.
your file has you talking to Officer Frank about Atlantis. That's what's in your file.
They're gonna have to align and match to my
Your
beliefs because
file
they need
has
me.
your childhood diagnosis of mental disorders. Your file's got a whole lot of shit that means you're not getting hired. Sorry.
I'm the asset. It's like when y'all talk about, all these different superheroes. Well, I'm it. I'm a real superhero, so they need me. So they're gonna have to work with me.
Are you serious, CIA? Hang on, let's check this out. Wall posts. 10,000. Who the hell's botting his
no
likes?
way.
Goddamn.
No way.
Holy shit, who's botting his likes?
Me. It doesn't matter what I believe. I mean, real talk.
Holy shit.
They're going to have to adjust to that because they need me, and I knew that. That's why I keep pushing with this because I'm not going to give up. Why would I? Because it makes perfect sense. I know that they need me. I know the world needs me, and I know that they need my gifts, and they need me to be able to work and do what I'm doing. So, what I'm doing is a great service for humanity, and it's going to change lives and help so many people. I mean, they can send me to any country. They can send me to countries to be able to work at a street level on these blocks and free people. They're going to be. I'm here to free my people. I'm here to bring world peace, but through my efforts. Because I'm a gangster. You know about me. I'm the real deal, not this fake stuff, not this play around stuff. So that's the thing. Like, I'm glad that I'm glad that I commanded my respect. I'm glad that it's commanded respect. I'm glad that what I'm doing has earned me a lot of respect, and it should. I mean, how could it not? And that's my thing. Like, no, I just mind my own business, man. I stay away from folks. I mind my own business. I know what I'm doing, and I know my career path, and I know my future to an extent. I don't know it, but I know where I'm going, and I'm gonna keep putting all efforts and energy and drive into getting to that point. What I'm going to be doing is the real deal. That's the only reason that God would work so hard on me and have me go through all this and make me this strong, because he would want me built for what, because that's what I'm walking into. You understand? And when I'm walking into everything, I'm showing up hard body. I'm going hard. I ain't coming to play. You understand? So that's the thing. These folks want to talk and this and that. That's cool. And the same Tyree Sneed that y'all love to talk about and play these games online, as usual, you about to see me I've already graduated to another level. But the minute they sign me and I get these offers on the table and deals and contracts, I mean, the minute that this happens, I mean, I'm going to be on a whole nother level and making buku, but I'm going to have so much money, it's unreal. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going to be wasting my time with trolls on the internet or what they said or worrying about what people saying online. I'm not going to have time, because as usual, I'll be doing a much better career, just like I always have my entire life. We're going to be operating at the highest level there is in the highest capacity. So like I said, that's what I see coming. I see it happening already. It's going to happen. I guarantee you. I give you my word. You understand? I believe in God, man. I have true faith. You know what I mean? So like I said, I already see what it is. That's what he's going to use me for. That's my purpose. And like I said, I'm going to be able to free people. I'm going to be able to help people that are going through all sorts of different situations. I'm going to be able to rescue people, save people. And that's what I want to do. That's why it makes sense when they told me already, like, God speaks to me, he talks to me through these readings and downloads. He said, you're going to be doing what you love. That's what I love. What I love is to help people and save lives and save people. So like, it's amazing for me, man, truly. You know what I mean? I could just see it happening already. I know it's going to happen beyond a shadow of a doubt. I know 100% it's coming. It's going to happen. So like I said, other than that, I'll talk to you in a minute, man. Keep it real. And that's it, man. We're going to keep on standing on business and moving forward. But yeah, that's the thing. People got to understand, like, you think I'm
False start number 2, 21 minutes to go.
special now. Well, you get the joke here, right? I'm about to be real special.
I was
You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I'm about to be
So
special
anyway,
for
man,
real.
like I was saying.
Yep. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So that's my whole point. Like, why do you think I work so hard and do what I do? Because I wanted to make it. This is the thing that's different about me from everyone in the world. I know that talent and hard work will win every single time. And I wanted to make it, and this is what I actively have done already, and I'm going to continue to do. I wanted to make myself undeniable. God told me become everything they fear. I wanted to make myself so undeniable that I wanted these agencies and whatever and all this government stuff, I want them to look at me and be like jaw dropped, looking at me like, I have never seen anything like this in my life. And that's what they're already seeing. And I'm just barely getting started. You understand? So when they sign me and they give me the contract and the deal on the table and the offer and all that, and I get going, like, that's the point. I wanted to become undeniable, where they don't have a choice but to sign me and pay me billions, millions, billions, trillions of dollars. They're going to have to pay me top dollar, because you have to have me like on your side. You have to use me as the asset to do all this stuff. See, that's the thing. That's why I knew it was never for me to be a regular civilian. Most folks, they want to join the military. You want to go to the Marines. You want to go to the Navy SEALs. That's cool. I'm above all of y'all. Make sure you understand that.
Can you trade
I'm
dildos
100% for real. That's why when I made my statements back in the day, remember they was whining, oh, he said he's stronger than the Marines military.
If it's unused, I think it's, and maybe still on the original wrapper.
Okay, dildos are, depending on the length, they're worth how many honks? Get that exchange rate.
I'm not sure what the rate is. I'd have to look it up.
Military and Navy SEALs. Is it funny now? Yeah, because I proved it. I was never joking back then. I proved it back then. So the point is, because I proved that, now it's undeniable. And now they all got to look at me and somebody's going to sign me and give me a deal on the table. That was the thing. I never had to apply for a job. I don't have to go be recruited or sign up for anything or go to the military like you, because I'm not a regular civilian. I'm above all that.
No jobs. No
That's
shelter.
why things happen in divine timing. You don't rush it. See, that's the thing. I'm not behind in life like God told me. You folks just got things misconstrued, and you need to get your priorities straight, partner.
No government benefits.
So I'm going to say it again. No, I've been above everyone and everything my entire life. I know I'm royalty. That's why I'm saying, like, no, I know my worth and self-value. Why would I work for people that don't care about me? Why would I go through hell and go through bad experiences that for no reason? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Who does that? Like, what? No, I know I'm the prize, man. I know my self-worth and self-value. I know my gifts and me are worth trillions. I'm worth trillions. I'm unlimited. I'm priceless, baby. Real talk. I'm priceless. You understand? So that's the thing. Like, nah, I know what it is for real. That's the thing. So, like I said, I'm the ghost asset. I'm the shadow operative. It's real. And like I said, they're going to utilize and they're going to use me. You know what I mean? That's the deal. So why would I have to go join anything or be recruited or worry about any of that, small fry stuff when I'm on a whole nother level than them? All of them.
Right back in here.
You get the point yet? I know. I always knew I was on another level. I always knew it. And that's the thing I'm telling you. Like, you think that they have a purpose for me. They're going to have to utilize me. They're going to need me. They're going to want me on their team. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. New levels, new devils. There's going to be challenges and obstacles still along the way. It's all good. I'm used to it because I was taught by God how to overcome anything.
Hour stream. A 4-hour stream.
The weather's starting getting rough. His bottomless shoes were
the same, homie. That's all I'm saying. People can talk, people can do whatever they want. I care less.
For the bravery of the
you know what I mean? So, like I said, I'll talk to you in a minute, man. It's been an amazing show today. I truly appreciate it. And like I said, every time I get on here, I want the truth to come out like Tupac said. Like Pac said. Every day I'm going to continue to speak the truth.
All right, that was false stop number 3. And we're at 17 minutes
Truth in volumes. See, that's the thing. I'm not holding back no more. Now I'm going to tell y'all what it really is. You understand? And I got a real clean rhetoric because I'm smooth and I'm the boss. Oh, that's why. Like I said, I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Like, that's the thing. Like, I found my purpose, man. I found my purpose with God. God helped me to find my purpose. God helped me along the way. He's going to continue to. You know what I mean? That's the thing. People think, oh, the struggles are over when I make it. There's always going to be struggles. That's the thing I get and understand about life, and I look at life that way that y'all don't look at it.
Among who? Are we talking about Sneedville or?
Wherever it may be, fine. The comedy.
The way I do. There's always struggles. There's always hardships. There's always things you got to endure and get through. And not always endure, but you got to overcome. That's all I'm about. That's all I've ever been about. Ask about me. So that's the thing. Folks can say what they want, but what I'm doing is really helping people. I'm really saving lives already. That's.
All right. So since you were in the Navy, right? So you would be skipper.
Okay.
Skipper.
I don't want that responsibility, but
well, you're 9 times out of 10 you're driving the boat.
All right, that guy. You're wearing the white hat, dumb guy.
No, I thought Joey was Gilligan.
Shit, we'll figure it out.
Oh, he's getting into shit.
Yeah, no, I'm writing shit down. You know I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Frost, Sham. That's the redhead.
She's Ginger.
Yes.
Shammy's the Ginger, right?
God damn it, we're doing a fucking Gilligan's Island shit. Oh, fuck.
Are we making plans for our Halloween costume party this year?
Son of a bitch. Don't do it. No.
That's why they said, think about it. It makes sense. God is spelling out for me word for word. I'm telling you exactly what God said. So God is speaking to all y'all in the public. He's speaking to me, but I'm telling you what it is. You know what I mean? He said, it turns out all this work that people wanted to act like doesn't matter. Or you may have thought it doesn't matter. It turns out it all matters. It actually does matter.
Watch how fast October
comes. Yeah, you folks thought I was just wasting my time? No, I found my purpose.
We're already into fucking February, almost at the end of February.
March.
And it seems like New Year's was yesterday.
I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm on this planet for. I'm here to help and save lives and save people. I could have told you that when I was a little kid. I've been saying that my entire life. I've always known my purpose, man.
This stream has been longer of all of
so
last
like I said,
year.
all y'all are mere mortals and regular human beings. Real talk. I'm an actual earth angel. I'm a literal angel. I'm talking to you. I'm an angel. I'm from the celestial realm. I'm a divine being. You understand? And you'll refer to me as Tyree Demigod Sneed. You understand?
Demigod Sneed.
That's finished. I love it.
Are you sure that's not Tyree Ichabod Sneed?
So yeah, like I said, man, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait to get busy. I can't wait to get to work. See, that's the thing. It ain't going to be just Chicago and New York. I'm going to be doing my thing internationally, little homie. They're gonna use me worldwide. Afghanistan, Iraq, Africa. We going everywhere.
He just has
Europe,
to take a boat.
UK. Watch. It's all coming. Mark my words. I promise you on everything I love is coming. Watch. God
Right.
is real, folks.
Are you ready to be skipper of the boat? Sure.
You understand? So that's what I'm saying, bro.
You're gonna have to take Joey to Afghanistan.
I'm
via
gonna need
boat.
a fitted seat or something.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit more than 3 hours.
Bro, like, come on, man. You know, that's the thing folks don't get. I believe in this. I know what I'm doing. That's the thing. Like, I know, like, bro, I'm gonna make it happen. I don't care what I got to do. I believe in God. God is gonna make it happen. But that's the thing. I have a drive and ambition that,
But
like,
I'm assuming he's got to take his tumbler and his tanks and his bikes and everything with him. So we're gonna need a bigger boat.
with God, I can do anything. With God, I can achieve anything. That's what I truly realized. That's the realization. And they spelled it out for me. God said, I'm going to come to a realization. Like, and you're going to, at some point, you're going to just learn who you are. Like, I understand who I am. I can do anything I set my mind to. It's something that I've had to be shown how to believe truly and really be taught. So now I understand it. That's the beautiful thing about life, man. Sometimes when you think it's like the hardest time or experience or things just all around or, suck, right? Sometimes it's for a reason to teach you something. And that's the lesson I've learned. And that's what I realized 100%. So I can't wait, man. I can't wait to get started. I can't wait to get going. And I can't wait to have this bread and have this money. That's all I want is money where if I want to go somewhere, I want to grab something, I want to do what I want to do, I can do that. I'll work for it.
Yeah.
I don't care about nothing. I'll go through whatever I need to for it,
shoplift.
but just pay me right. Pay me top dollar. Give me tons of money. You know what I mean? Like real talk. And then let me go to work. You know what I mean? Can you imagine, bro? You know all this stuff happening in these other countries, bro? Do you understand? Y'all don't get it, man. I'm telling you, man. I don't have to rep anything or anyone else but me. But my cousin was the number one, in the U.S. military. And what they make them movies about with Mark Wahlberg, that's what my cousin was. This runs in my family, bro. It's in my DNA and lineage. You're talking to a super soldier. That's what none of you.
Was a transformer?
In that vampire movie.
Yeah, his brother was a transformer. Or is that a different Mark Wahlberg movie that I'm thinking about?
Understand? I was born to do this.
Oh, he was a teddy bear. That Mark Wahlberg movie. I remember.
That's what folks don't get. That's why all these so-called women, man, you really dropped the ball with me, didn't you? See, that was the thing. You got to get off of this, Marine and outside validation. You had the greatest super soldier right next to you, and you had it, and you dropped the ball like Tone Space did at that Cypher in New York. That's just funny. How in the hell did you drop the ball like that, Tone Space? You had it. That boy had it and he ruined it.
Woody Woodpecker was a
funny.
badass motherfucker.
Come on, Tone. Tone Space.
My favorite episode was the one with the Martian termites. If you remember that one or not.
If you had a battle royal between Woody Woodpecker and Underdog, who the fuck would win on that motherfucker?
I think Underdog had more superpowers, right?
You think?
I think so. I mean, Woody Woodpecker was just a woodpecker.
Yeah, he'd fuck your shit up.
Yeah, that's true.
Tone Space. Can't rap at a cipher. Oh, Rob Wacko, Rob Whack Whack said Rob Wacko, Rob Whack Whack.
Rob back.
So yeah, like I said, man, you had a super soldier and you dropped the ball. Talk about that fake Marine stuff. I ain't worried about none of that. None of that matter. That don't mean nothing. You understand? That's the thing. Folks want you to sugarcoat it. Oh, you're supposed to be nice and show respect. Respect for what? Boy, stop it. Respect for what? Respect for you making horrible decisions and allowing yourself to be manipulated? I'm all right. See, I got a different mentality than people. That's the problem. People look at it like, well, that's not allowed. You're not supposed to have that mentality. Why not? I'm not supposed to be independent and think for myself. That makes sense. Listen to yourself. I mean, you can't see that everything you're saying is backwards? Bro, I'm like Leonidas. This is Sparta.
All right. Now, if Woody Woodpecker and Underdog were under attack, they were going to attack each other. It was like playing like Smear the Queer, whatever. But there was a dildo. You got to go fucking grab the dildo at the fucking cross line. Who's going to find the dildo more beneficial and who wants the dildo the most? Woody Woodpecker or Underdog?
I don't know why this is even a thing or how I got into this line of questioning, but
Well, because it's been about dildos since 4 hours and 27 minutes now.
I'm going to say Woody because he has both Wood and Pecker in his name.
Okay, fair enough. I'll let it go.
think Leonidas, let's say I was Leonidas reincarnated, because I'm definitely Achilles reincarnated. I might have been Leonidas too. I don't know. It's very possible. I have a warrior spirit. He might have reincarnated me and brought me back to keep on doing it. This might be what I've done my whole eternity, right? So I understand who I am. So let's say I was Leonidas in a past lifetime, right? Do you think Leonidas would work for the military or the Marines or Navy SEALs or anyone? I mean, yeah, if they pay me top dollar, but I'm not
If
going to
Leonidas and Achilles were fighting over a dildo,
go fill out applications and do
Jesus
all that. I
Christ.
mean, like I could, but I mean, like that's my point. Like, Leonidas,
You get
I'm a king. I'm
stabbed in
king of
your
all kings.
Achilles
Leonidas
with a
was the
dilly gun
king. He was the
hit.
ruler. You don't work for nobody.
Oh,
You
fuck.
wait and things attract to you. So whatever opportunity they give me, it better be the right opportunity. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Like, nah, they're gonna have to start throwing me ballpark figures like now. Oh, it's coming, bro. Trust me, it's coming, because what I'm doing on camera is way on another level. And that's the thing, folks. Folks don't want to see that. They want to unsee it because they look at me and they see what they could have become and what they could have done. And the truth is, none of you could become me, because you just ain't me and ain't got it in you. You just ain't good enough. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't me. You could never do what I do. They didn't expect to hear that right now, did they? Yeah, no, you could never be me. It wouldn't matter what decision you made, but they see me and I represent everything they were scared to become because they couldn't believe in themselves. So yeah, folks in their feelings majorly. Good. That's how I feel. Good. Maybe you should be. And that's the same reason why everything's impossible for me every day, because all these folks know I outgrew the valley a long time ago. I've transcended space and time. I transcended everything here and
What
everyone
if,
around
like,
me. And I'm just
Medusa's
waiting
hair
for
wasn't
me
snakes?
to get to
It
this
was
other
just
level
like
and get this deal and
dildos,
off on the table, and that's it. And I'm out. You know what I mean? And get my
semi-flaccid.
money.
right? Like they've been out in the sun and they kind of got melty.
They weren't fully erect. They were just
Right.
kind of, in between. Like, they're edging themselves.
Just flopping around.
Yeah.
The minute I get any bread, get this money, man, that's all. I'm just going to keep on waiting patiently. God will make it happen. You know what I mean? I promise you, God will make it happen. I never doubt God, and you shouldn't either. And that's the truth. God is real, folks. So I'm going to keep on just being patient and chilling. I mean, I'm happy doing me. You know what I mean? And I'm going to keep on pushing forward and learn my lessons every day. And that's about it. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to keep on getting ready. That's what I'm going to try to do. Like I'm going through a lot still. It's hard. I train harder than Olympic athletes. I might take some other days off, but it is what it is. I just got to
That's
make
what
sure that I
happens
get
when
this
you're
check
homeless,
right. You know what I mean? We're
buddy.
getting over that $100 threshold right around the corner. We're going to make it happen, man. You understand? That's the thing. So like I said, well, these folks is talking and this and that. I mean, that's all cute. I mean, like I said, that's why folks don't do nothing for me. That's why everything's so hard and impossible, because these folks didn't want to see me make it. These folks don't like this is anywhere you go. Folks don't like seeing you get to another level that they could never reach or fathom.
Before he came down, RTS, he was in the neighborhood. So he's either at the driving range or wandering around mom somewhere.
You think any of these folks is ever going to
He
get
was
an
getting
opportunity, like
chased
from the
around,
government or
too, by
from
the golf cart
leaders
dragon.
and rulers?
Yeah, there's a lot of people slow rolling through the neighborhood at 1 or 2 miles an hour watching him.
To work internationally in the world and do their own missions and assignments and do the real thing. You think they're going to get that? No, they had to settle for what they did. So
All
if
right,
they had a
that
little
guy,
career
you
in the
had
Marines or
4
the
minutes,
military, right, and they're on a
15,
little pension or whatever,
or 4 hours,
that's
15.
literally like,
Yeah.
that's dog food
Like
compared to what I'm doing.
4:55.
You're talking about that's like a minnow. You understand? That's like the big giant king frog looking at a minnow, and I would be the king frog in this
King
case, sir.
Frog.
You understand? Real talk. I'm not even playing, bro. That's like meow. Well, meow mix is delicious. Cats love meow mix. So I can't say
Meow
that, but
mix is
I'm just
delicious.
saying,
Frog
that's
and
nothing.
meow mix.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I've always looked at things on a different level.
Has he been eating meow mix? Is that why he says it's delicious?
Because these folks don't even understand how I
Is he
think, because
eating
I'm a
the
genius.
neighbor's
So that's why I
fucking
always looked at
cat
it like when
food?
y'all brag about, oh, I was in the Marines or the military.
Out in
And
the backyard.
you settled for that?
There's no
Like, are you
fences.
serious?
They thought they had possums, but it's really just Joey.
Oh my god, dude.
That's something to brag about? You're on a pension, but I've been here in this country running circles around you financially. I
We're
made millions every year
joking, but
consecutively, and you
this
just got a
is
small
real.
little pension. Pensions ain't nothing more but a couple of $1,000 at the most, maybe 20, 30, 50 G, something like that. It ain't that much. These folks,
$1,000, maybe 20, 30, 50 G's. It ain't that much. Isn't that what you've been begging for all this time?
only have a couple of things. That's what I'm saying. These so-called women are silly. Y'all be talking about things that make no sense, and that's why all them women in the military stuff too.
I win.
Like, come on, bro, they don't even have any loyalty.
455,
We
closest
saw that.
to-
Remember what I went through and everything I went through. Remember, come on, man, come on, bro. Ain't none of them women got no
But really, we all lost.
We lost
loyalty to
big
y'all,
time.
man. They don't care that you're in the
Actually,
military, Marines.
I
They
mean,
don't care about
we
your
got
career. They don't care about
everything today.
It was a roller coaster.
you. And you're the one allowing yourself to get played because you're naive. That's something I've never been through, actually. I ain't never been through that. That was the thing. They want to create my story. Man, all these folks below me. That's why they want to create a false testament. That's the same thing the corrupt was doing back in the day. Oh, well, this is that. This is that. Who is you, though? You're talking to a dude with over $250,000 in the bank who don't even care about anything you're talking about. Come on, back in the day, remember they were saying I was paying for love? Who I pay for love? How did I pay for love when
For
they didn't
love.
even get a dime out of me? Like, are you serious right now? I'm
Paying
telling
for
you.
love in all the wrong place.
Was that the time he paid for Alexis, Texas? Is that what he's talking about?
Sitting there pointing at women, talking about, well, what about that? Like, that doesn't even make no sense, bro. Every time y'all talk, that's why I don't talk to civilians and people no more, because every time I talk to y'all say some delusional, crazy stuff that doesn't exist. I'm not joking, right? It's crazy. The fact is that you have a public that's delusional. That's the truth of this world. That's why all this stuff is happening. That's why y'all can't get along. Like, let me explain something to you. You know how the news keeps painting the world like it's changed so much and everything is so bad and so crazy? It's not. It's just that people can't calm down because they believe that the news is real and they believe that they're supposed to act that way. It's like when you go to prison and jail. I could go to prison and jail and just sit and do my job and work and be nice to people, and I know I'd be just fine. But most people can't do that because they say, oh, I'm in prison and jail now. So
Nah, I don't remember that video, nigga.
now I got to freak out. Now I got to act all tough. Now I got to act like I'm something I'm not. See, if you just be yourself and just tell people, like, I would just look at people, like even me with what I do for a career, I would just tell people straight up, this is what I do. This is who I am. Some people may like it. Some people may not. That's why I don't keep quiet about what I do and who I am. There's no need for me to be quiet. I ain't scared of nothing, boss. So what are you talking about? Like me, I honestly, I'll never go to prison, but I guarantee that, but I mean, I mean, I would probably excel in a lot of them because I like to work. They got jobs and stuff and careers. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't waste time. I'd get busy. I ain't never going to prison. I'll tell you that. That I can promise you on everything I love. I'm not ever going. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with all my missions and assignments that I'm doing. If I'm going to be working worldwide, anything could happen. You know what I mean? But like, that's the point. You folks don't even know what my future holds, man. Like I'm ready for challenges. I'm ready for things. I wouldn't say I'm totally ready. I've been through too much, but I'm saying I'll do the best I can. I made it through a lot, man. Made it past a lot. I've survived a lot of impossible things. I'm a straight soldier, man. I'm something totally different. So
Talking about
I'll just give
having
my best effort,
maybe
and that's all God asks of us.
possibly
You know what I'm
go
saying?
away
Like,
for a while.
Well, I mean, he wants to go away.
In a
He
group.
wants to go anywhere.
folks act like I ain't getting older. I'm 36. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 years, and that's the thing.
40 and 4.
For me, my life is just beginning. I feel like everything is just barely beginning, and that's what God told me. He said, "You're not behind in life." And he said, "Everything is in divine time." And I think my main career is going to be coming up right now when I'm like 40s, 50s, and 60s. You know what I mean? That's what folks don't get.
Nah,
So
you
that's the
ain't
thing.
you
Like,
ain't seeing
and
60,
people don't get
Joey.
like when
That's
I'm 60 years
optimism.
old, I want to be in better
Sorry,
shape than like
wait,
anyone,
no.
than folks in their 20s. I want to be stronger than everyone too, and that's what I already am, and that's what I'm going to continue to work towards and keep on
He's
doing.
not
I
seeing
don't want to ever let
45.
folks catch up. That's the way I am. Like I'm Batman. I'm the real deal. I don't want folks to ever catch up. I won't let it happen. You know what I mean? I'll never let you win. Never.
He's a Steelheart
Yeah,
song.
real talk.
And I'll never
That's the type of
let
guy I am.
you go.
I'm competitive as hell. I'm so competitive. I make sure that I get above the fray and above the competition. That's why it don't make no sense to me. But like I said, it's not my plan. It's God's plan. I'm just saying from my point of view, it always never made sense to me. Like, why am I in this position right now?
That dude's
Like
voice.
I've ran
fucking
circles
out
around
of
everyone. I've
control.
accomplished so much it's unreal. And that's the thing. At some point, you got to come back to what you know and your roots, and you got to remember who
He
you
can
are.
still do it, dude.
That's what folks don't
Yeah.
get. At some point, you want to get away from
Yep.
money. At some point, you want to just live a normal life. So I'm grateful for it. I feel like that's what God is doing. He's answering my prayers in every way. So like I said, I may not understand it all the time, but that's the thing. I don't get caught up in the talk and other people talking and what they say, because that's the thing. They don't know me. They don't understand all the life I've already lived. They don't understand all the success I've had. They don't understand how much stuff I've been in the middle of. Like, bro, I've been in some serious positions, man. Back to back to back nonstop. I've been through so much, it's unbelievable. So, I got a lot of life experience, and like I said, that's
I think
really
he was like Swedish or something, wasn't he? Like Danish.
what I want. I want to travel so bad. I want to travel all over the world. I want experiences like that. I want to go on my own missions and assignments. That's all I ever wanted. You know what I mean? Like I would love to do it. Maybe it could be with military Marines or something like that. It'd be cool. But I'm just saying, I want to get paid top dollar. You know what I mean?
Squiggle.
Yeah, something weird.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to be played. I'm not going to be taken advantage of or used. I want to be utilized the right way, correctly. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care who it's with, as long as you put a deal on the table and it makes sense. God just sent me a message talking about don't do it. So I don't know if it's regarding something like that. Because if they throw me a low ball figure, I mean, I'm not going to sign. Because God told me not to. Now, if it's the right figure and we talking some real money, I'll know. God will let me know somehow. He'll show me the way. So I think it's all. I don't even think it's regarding that. I think it's regarding like ex-girlfriends and stuff like that. Which I mean, that's a given already. I already know not to do that.
An hour, and they push that across the table, and they want him to sign that. And he says, "Yeah, you're low ball me, bro. Ain't gonna do that."
I need 11 bands twice.
So yeah, you don't have to tell me. You don't got to tell me twice. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm gonna get all this going and we're gonna move forward, man. I'm just waiting on God. God will make it happen. You know, till then, be humble, try to relax, and that's my whole point. I'm a hero. I'm an actual hero. Always have been, always will be. My whole lineage was heroes. And
Joey,
I'm a super
don't
soldier.
be a hero.
I'm what all these people want to be. They're all on the internet claiming, yeah, I'm this and that. None of them are, but I'm really the real deal. You know, some of them might be soldiers. I don't know. You know, but they're not me. Nobody's me. So, like I said, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm the general between good and evil. I'm gonna keep on winning. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. I said, easy money.
Easy.
For real. All right, I'll talk to y'all in a minute, man. Like I said, I'm in a good mood now.
All right, he finally talked himself into a good mood, and it only took 4.5 fucking hours. God damn.
Is that your record? Is that your world record?
We had to bring that up, didn't we? We were just sitting here talking. You had to ask, well, what's your longest stream? Fuck you, Sheriff. You jinxed us. What did I say the last one was? Wasn't it like 4? I think this is probably the second longest. I think
3-ish?
No, I think the...
Was it over 4?
I thought it was like...
I wrote it down. I must have wrote it down somewhere.
4:45 or something.
All my crazy fucking cryptic fucking writing all over the place in all different directions. It doesn't help me trying to find my notes.
Your Megadeth cryptic writings.
I give up.
Yeah, now he's shorts posting. So let's see, if we go to your channel, your videos, then live.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we go down to the end.
Are you sharing or no? I don't know what you're doing.
No, I was just looking through my live history and trying to get to the end here. Holy shit, so many lives. I know yours is like 3 times as long.
If you think about it, some people have.
Yeah, okay, we have a new record. Snipe number 5 was 4 hours and 17, and we're now at 4 hours and 40.
You did it!
New world record.
You made it!
Eat that, Joey.
Fuck yeah, Grandma. You did it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
New world record on Joey Snipe. Fuck yeah.
Stupid.
We in the Guinness book, homie. And we did it live on
Write
camera.
it down. You did it live. Fuck it.
It counts. And with that, I'm not even playing shit. I'm just going to say go and get, and we got to get out of here.
Fucking see ya, pal.
Thanks.
Later, bud.